low amount of sleep. But
Look,
how you doing?
I have never
Only
heard the
mildly retarded.
locks. I've never heard the locks before last night. I don't like them. I
The
don't think they're
locks?
good people.
Oh,
Put on.
the event. I thought like your door locks. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
Is someone trying to break in?
No, these fucking dickheads told us to tell everyone that they'll be signing T-shirts, and then they made an announcement mid-concert, like, "Yeah, we're gonna sign T-shirts at the end. Better go buy your T-shirts." And then they didn't sign shit.
And people were pissed.
Oh
We got
wow!
rushed with people who were like, thankfully they were all high, so it's like no one was particularly mad, but they were like, "Where's the locks? Why aren't they signing the shirts? Why don't you have enough shirts?"
Andrew, you should
Wait,
sign
what
the
concert?
last song.
Ah! Don't kill me. What concert was this?
It was the
Locks.
Locks, Jadakiss, and Mary J. Blige.
Ooh,
only
Jadakiss,
know-
bro. You should have gotten me tickets.
I know Mary J. Blige, but the other people I do not know.
Weren't you going to bed?
Weird bed sounds.
Bronson Bestie. The Mary
guys
J.
gonna play
Blige
D&D?
Jadakiss thing. Were
Yeah,
like
we're
last
just gonna wait for Andrew.
They
to
had her as a
speak.
special guest, so I'm assuming she did like one song and then
minute.
peaced out.
Look, she didn't do her one Christmas song, okay?
Wait, she has a Christmas song?
And I'm confusing her with Face. The Christmas lady.
Well, Mariah
Oh,
Carey.
Mariah
good.
Carey.
Mariah
Good.
Carey?
Dude,
That's because
that's
you.
like
That's because you were racist.
damn, son.
Look, I'm just not happy about the whole experience. Like, the guys who were selling merchandise were really nice. They were like, yeah, we didn't know about this until today. So I feel bad for them. The whole thing was, like, hilariously ramshackle. I don't know.
You got there alive though. You survived. With a new hatred for the locks.
I left at like 1:30 in the morning.
You're
How many
here now?
people actually showed up?
It was a good turnout.
Do you not take damage while you're in there? What the fuck?
I'm immune.
Sounds like Andrew took fucking a lot of damage.
The East Side actually sold pretty good. The West Side only sold 200 tickets, but it filled beyond capacity because people just parked in the permit section, and there was fuck all I could do about it because I was like going out to help, and I got told like, no, you need to go deal with merchandise. And I was like, okay.
Clean it up, Jenny.
Wagey, you know.
Session
words.
133.
Whoa.
I'm breaking,
You know what? Not our
the
problem.
cycle right now.
Not a problem.
Do it.
Dan, session 133. Revenge is a dish best served old. In the bowels of the Underdark, Zen reminds the League that on top of having a medical doctorate, they could also be Gromnil's Agent 47, and at any moment crank that original tone of the campaign up to 11 with that race car driver axe. This one is Mechagodzilla. Kindly demonstrating by Mechagodzilla, this is what the enslaved peons saw as their toad overseer got. They were pincushioned, knocked over with the water and middle damned. Gift 2, very confused looking individual. Representation of Laszlo hiding in the shadows all whilst TeamSpeak plans are enacted, and he just sees Zen hit a fellow dwarf in the throat with the anti-elf axe. Next, Alec, 133, Operation Save the Cat and Kalos if possible. Damn, priorities. The League sneaks back into the site of their most recent defeat and gets to put their acting skills to the test. Unlike the Underdark thralls, Zen doesn't take prisoners. What happened to a toad when it was struck by a rain of arrows and crossbow bolts? The same thing happens to everything else. We can talk about the supplement that I found in just a second. Henry's is a gift collage, Kalos to Zen, and not Varys.
Even unconsciousness, he knew that it was Zen.
I don't know what scene this was from. I think it was... Well, it says you saved me, but... I think it's got to do something with bacon and eggs.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, just bring me all the bacon and eggs you have. I don't think you understood me. You're just gonna bring me a bunch of bacon and eggs. I sent all of the bacon and eggs. Really big Netflix watermark on that one. A bunch of longbowmen. Definitely English longbowmen, judging by their attire.
Hell yeah.
Boo.
What? English longbowmen have the
Boo,
worst case
they're
of fat arm
English.
you've ever seen.
Hell yeah.
Zen bears to the frog, who appears to be Hammer of Dawn.
Hell yeah.
Callus when he saw Krios and Godfather, look how they massacred my boy. You can fix him up, it's fine. And the group, when they found the trail, the vibes in here just turned bad. What is PET Network?
I have no idea.
But it's
Something entertaining.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright.
Police Entertainment Turtles, yeah.
Next is Andrews. 133, Prison Break, Prison Rules. Varys got his bow back. Zen, Laz, and Varys found where sleeping Kalos lay. Varys channeled his inner spook. You can't use that word, Andrew, come on. More than usual, and put on a disguise. Zen tried to do Kalos nerd shit with a screwdriver. Then, when it only seemed to semi-worked, Zen practiced his stabbing, and the gang mostly reassembled, minus the one actually reassembled, and the glowy. The League took a break, point of no return, and shit.
Woo! Alright.
Pats posted at just before 1 a.m.
Yep.
1:33. Operative's Sticky Bee, that's good, is deployed to rescue fellow operative Metal Cat. Sticky Bee eliminates hostage takers with extreme prejudice. Takes no prisoners. The only fool who thought they could take a monk in a shift fight learned wrong, and living members of the Lique are reunited.
Hey.
Alright, I think you're getting a bit sleepy near the end there, so I'll chalk it up to just some funny antics.
Oh wait, I wish I could.
Andrew spelled league right this time.
Did?
Oh, did he really?
Did he?
Whoa.
Damn.
Andrew, edit that quick.
I'm trying to find the GIF of like BJ Blazkowicz and the Nazis stabbing each other repeatedly, but like the fucking GIF search thing doesn't work right. That would have also been funny.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I think it was a bit more one-sided than that. Did everyone check out the supplement that I linked?
I did.
I read
Chain whip.
through it once. Skimmed through it.
Yeah.
So, we're not gonna use it immediately. I just wanted to show you guys because I thought it was neat.
I just think
Maybe you want to implement it super far in the future, like say the next campaign entirely. It does seem like it would be pretty powerful just to keep the quarterstaff, just so that all you guys are just vaulting all over the place. Not even in combat, just for vaulting.
we could have a weight limit on the vaulting thing.
Well, the thing is, if it doubles your strength score, and like we gave it to someone right now, Laszlo's is like 6. So now he can go from 6 to 12.
Okay, yeah, 6 to 12, yeah.
So depending on who's using it, it can get a lot of mileage. And then the weapon itself, generally speaking, doesn't have anything too crazy because I think
I don't think it has any specialties.
Oh wait,
you
I
can make
missed,
you can make an attack after you do the vault. That's it.
Yes,
I'm sorry, I missed like half of this because it just didn't load on my fucking phone. I'm seeing like I didn't see like. Most
I
of
suppose
these
you didn't
pages.
like react to the Cestus.
Well, I saw the Cestus and I'm like,
Well,
that's kinda
technically,
cool.
Cestus already, and Adam added them already.
Throwing
Yeah.
hammers.
Well, as you go sit in the corner and read
Don't
these
let
things,
Andrew see the exotic weapon section. Oh God.
well, you just
Well,
called them
I
out.
got the exotic weapons. That I got, but I didn't get like anything before that. Like the boomerang.
Oh
thing's
my
pretty
god,
funny.
Playmate Boomerang. Just get that away from him.
The garrote.
He's gonna hurt himself. He's gonna cut his hand. I'll catch
Guys,
the break,
Adam,
slice his
you
fingers.
broke Andrew.
DM, I
And
would like to dual wield garrotes.
You need 2 hands to
How
grab
the
someone. You
I
just
can
one
You
hand
could,
finally-
grab someone.
you could be a Thry Green and just double garrote someone.
I can
Well-
finally fulfill my dream of cosplaying, of role-playing that guy from Mortal Kombat and have hook swords. Fuck yeah.
The gift
Let's
card
go.
made
Or
me
the guy
laugh,
who
though.
dies in Avatar.
Why did? But they're exotic, so they don't count as monk weapons, while they're literal monk weapons.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, the one
Only
I
for
did
Kensei
see,
monks then.
the one I did see that I was really like, oh yeah.
I know Kensei
This
can attune
skipping
to
rocks.
exotic weapons.
Oh, it's just a fucking rock.
Well,
yeah.
exotic weapons
I
don't
knew
have
it.
any rules
And
in
ricochet.
5e.
You'd be like with the skipping rock and that like card deck you can get as a perk. You could just be
Let me
fucking
see. I'll
Gambit.
open the thing.
You should look at the part as well for the fighting styles, Andrew.
Because
There's a
exotic
lot for
weapons
Paladin.
are carryover from Pathfinder and maybe 3.5. I haven't looked into it.
Spike chain.
But like that means there's 3 tiers of weapon proficiency. And generally speaking, most martial classes, when you create them in Pathfinder, you can get like all simple, these martials, and then like you hand pick one exotic.
These martials.
And then some of them are racially, like the Dwarven Thrower,
Yeah.
the Elven Curved Double Blade. There's an Orcish specific one. But aside from that, we're not going to use it right now. I just wanted to show you guys and maybe incorporate it. I think someone asked, I think it was Dan, brought up a good thing, because this doesn't include guns. So how we would incorporate maybe some gun kata, maybe, or something.
Well, actually, no, the problem is a lot
Genjutsu.
of those new exotic weapons have the special property. And just looking now, it says, like, even if you're a Kensei, you can't heavy and special weapons can't be monk weapons.
I'm pretty sure Adam can.
They should
finagle.
totally add.
Well,
a
some
type
of them,
monk
if they're
that can do heavy
thematically
weapons,
make
so-
sense to be a monk weapon, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Because we don't have to take this verbatim.
Yeah.
Because I think me and Dan were talking about it.
Oh,
for
this
a
is all
bit.
what? Just one of their unearthed arcana? So it's
No,
all
this
like...
is a completely.
No, this is a supplement.
It's a supplement made by just a user.
Oh, okay.
It's not official at all. I just found it on the Dungeon Masters forum. Of which
Some of
I'm
the
not a-
stuff
I'm not a
takes
member.
on offer.
It also seems like it's also like kind of like the attempt to like, all right, we had to give martial classes more stuff to do that.
It
sounds
it'll
like
make
it, doesn't
martials
it?
significant. There's going to be a huge power gap in martials early game because, you know, the casters still have their scaling, but then I kind of just closes the gap ever so slightly towards mid, but then late game is still casters.
Right. Yeah, because I'm gonna cast Wish, and the martial guy is just gonna use a sickle. Fuck yeah.
I mean, hypothetically, a monk with guns.
You could just, if anyone wants to make fucking John Wick in next campaign and just by putting a gun kata or something, then, you know, that could be arranged. I just need to do some work on it because guns aren't in that supplement, obviously.
You know,
I'm a monk with a giant cannon.
I got the
broadside
backstory
cannon.
already written, so it's all good.
You just copied
His name, my dog died.
My dog died, and now
my car
everyone's
got
going to
stolen.
die.
You just replace like an ad lib. You just replace the nouns. My pet. Insert. Pet name.
My pet
My
cat.
pet turtle died.
Oh God, Kyle,
Was
here
killed
comes John
by-
Wick.
By a
Henry Candle. There you go. Your name.
Alright, so that one was just something food for thought. We're not going to incorporate it. It would overwrite my custom ones that I made for like the Shield Biter or the Flesh Ripper for like the Morning Star and stuff. It would overwrite that just so that not everyone like, oh, well, it's time to fucking all Morning
Ass
Star
Ripper.
or something like that.
For the
But
10 bonuses it gets.
Yeah, because honestly, you guys would probably be like, I didn't remember I have a +1 damage or something. And then it's having the supplement, especially in like PDF form, would be really nice just for quick access.
Mhm.
And then reasonably speaking, it would probably make it so that you guys branch out and like carry multiple different weapons for different situations. And then since I do want to be using that new inventory system, it's going to be a bit more dynamic. So that you don't just carry one of every single weapon in the game. I mean, you could if your strength was high enough,
Or you just had like a.
and you had no room for food or toilet paper.
I eat. Well, you just make edible weapons, Adam. One time you use knives made out of
What?
gingerbread.
They wouldn't work, man.
Ha!
I don't know if you've ever built a gingerbread house, but that thing has about
I have
the
not. It's rebar reinforced.
Alright, and
Has to commit to playing the druid from level 1, and then we just have Goodberry all the time. Fuck food.
Well, there might be some changes to the old Goodberry.
there are some spells I'm gonna change, but I'm not gonna bring any of those up right now. Just because it would be
Goodberry breaks the game.
well, specifically is gonna be. I'll tell you right now. Remove Curse is going to be significantly nerfed. Strictly
Why?
for the fact that it is too much of a catch-all for So okay, so let's give an example. Let's say you guys are like level 10, and you have access to that spell on one of your characters. There's a curse being put on a local town that is brought about by one particularly grieving father who basically put all of his emotions into his last dying breath and cursed this town. And then you walk in with a level 3 spell and just slap him on the ass. We're done.
Oh, all right. The only thing that it strikes me that could just be worked around by like not calling it a curse. No, I'm like
Level
Wait.
3 walk into the curse with Strahd, slap him,
Unless
curses
it-
over.
I
campaign's
know
over.
that just
I
seems
know.
like semantics. I would say it's more along. I don't know if it's along the lines of like a curse has a level associated with it, and a remove curse
That
at a
makes
certain
sense.
level. Like unless you upcast it, it doesn't work. Like
We
is
just
that-
have other like components.
Well, it would
to it,
work
like
in
oral
the
rituals, spells.
lesser version, because if you have a cursed item on you and you want to take it off, that's probably one of the other components that people use it for. But specifically, I want to make it kind of like destroying an artifact, where there's like a one key thing you have to do. Toss the one ring into the goop.
Yeah, imagine if they just had remove curse when they at level 3. If they just took that,
Yeah. So
the
like if
movie
there's
would be over.
if there's a curse on the town, you have to like actually do an investigation. Like
Find
You're
the
saying that if
Horcrux
Gandalf
carry,
hadn't
yeah.
suicide bombed that dragon at the end of the first movie, probably could have just ended the whole campaign. Right
Dragon?
there. Isn't that what happened? Isn't that what he does? This "You shall not pass." Isn't that a dragon?
that's a Balrog.
I can't remember. I haven't watched that movie in forever.
Oh, Alec.
Did you mix up
Oh.
like the Hobbit or something?
Oh.
Maybe.
all right. Question for you,
Oh.
DM. Is there a spell called like exercise or something like that?
What?
Like what I'm doing right now?
Add a
Well, no, because
Roomba.
like you could
Oh,
have it
you
very
mean, like-
specifically.
I
mean,
could-
that's
Look up,
kind.
there's probably
It's
summons
kind of
there.
what remove curse is.
Well, that's
Sanctuary.
what I was
it's
going
too
to
much
say.
of a
Sanctuary.
it's too much of a catch-all for.
Well,
what it
no,
does.
okay. So what I was thinking is you split it into like 2. So like
Well, then
the
that just
lower-
makes it more complicated.
No, but then you have to. Yeah.
Hmm.
No.
I was
think
going to say like
there's a-
item based could just be like exercise, and then remove curse could be like something.
Well,
much
if
higher.
exercise is what you intend it to be, that wouldn't be on personnel. Because you're
Well, yeah, it
exercising
would
like a
just be
demon.
like items.
Oh, well then, again, we're just adding 2 more spells that a caster has to pick from. Instead of, just... Also, like, story-wise, again, I want to be like, well, you need to actually, like,
Andrew, I think what he's
delve
trying to
into
get
the
at
curse.
is
And
that
There's
see
he
like
wants
what
to.
Hallow-
He doesn't
there's
want to make
Hallow
it.
as
He doesn't
well.
want to make it more complicated. He just doesn't want it to be as powerful. Like
I think there's
you're-
already spells for that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Though you could definitely like Hallow is a 5th level, and that can like hallow the ground. There's loads of stuff.
But that's going to be the first one that is, for a fact, going to be nerfed. Besides, you guys don't really use it anyways right now, so it's fine. You'll hardly notice it. And I'm also completely removing Wish.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh wait, are you serious?
It won't be accessible by normal means. So that I can have a
Birthdays
villain...
will suck.
It's
now,
specifically because I want a villain whose goal is to get a wish through extremely difficult means by getting all the Dragon Balls.
So
And this
my
is the next
backstory is I
campaign?
have the last
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah, you guys can get wish all you want now.
Oh bitch, who the fuck is gonna get it? There's only one.
I don't know.
There's only one fucker in here that's gonna
The
be getting it.
Laszlo-shaped hole is looking kind of good right now. Insert that creepy manga.
Alright, I'm gonna switch boards to the dungeon.
Dungeon cellar.
Oi, can I get a summon?
As soon as I load in.
Bofa. Shrugma.
Hey, there's
Sugma.
no.
Oh, yeah, we're not on Smite. Sorry, I was simulating the enemy team.
Alright, so let me just... So you guys are here.
Guys, I got a plan as well. Before we
Oh, man, you
probably
got
start.
plans.
We should try and really stay in character. Let's just try.
Don't we always? What are you talking
No,
about?
no,
I
but,
also
like, we
have
usually
one
break out
thing
and, like,
that I wanted
stop.
to try today only, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we're just gonna take it out. I just want to play around a bit with it to see how it works. It's based off of something called a prison experiment, but don't worry about it.
Don't
So
drop
what's
the
going to
soap.
happen is there's going to be, if we were playing on a real in-person thing, I would take a specific d20 and put it in the middle of the metaphorical table.
Mhm.
This d20 is a reroll that anyone can use,
But only
including
one
the
of
DM.
us. Oh.
It's once per session that anyone can use to reroll.
One time, like.
Yes, and then it's
Like
off the
just,
table.
say if
But you
Andrew's like,
can't
I'm gonna
give it-
let someone else do it, and then it's gone, no one else can use it.
Yes, so the idea is, do you want to use it immediately so that the DM can't use it against you, but potentially lose out on it for the rest of the playthrough? Or sorry,
I started
of
the
session?
wrong fucking game. I started the joke D&D game.
Oh,
Huh? Which joke D&D game?
I fucking started Tiny Tina for some reason. At first, when I went to
Yeah, it is T.
guys, where is everyone? Where is everyone?
At first, when I started, I went in, I hovered over Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, that's not right.
It's close. It's not quite right.
Like, the campaign is the same.
Is Zen's in the game? You made Zen, right? Isn't it?
I can't fucking all out 4 on a Tiny Tina.
You're
You're stuck in there, yeah.
Optimizing shaders, fucking got the task manager this.
So this was based off of a different thing I saw in the Dungeon Masters Guild, that inspiration dice was a little bit different. Every player character started with an inspiration dice, but you can never use it on yourself. You can only give it to an ally. So
Ooh, that one sounds nice. That one sounds interesting.
So is this D20 across everyone in the whole game, just one of them, and if it's gone,
it's
it's
just
gone forever?
one dice per session. Anyone can use it, including the DM.
Only if you have an inspiration, though.
No, it's just there.
Okay.
On
so
top
say
of
if
your
I,
D6s
say,
for
say
the
if I used it
recaps?
to, oh, Alec, take it. You use it. It's gone forever. No one else can use it. Like
Correct.
Henry couldn't then give it one to Andrew. Okay.
That's correct. It's just one dice per session.
Okay. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
So the idea
Kind
is
of
that,
limits it a little bit. Like if people have got their own, done their own stuff. It feels like everyone's nice to get like a D6.
No, you can still get that too. This is just a new thing I want to try.
Okay. So I thought like
I need
removed
to
the
invite
D6.
Adam.
You guys still get your D6s for the
Okay.
recaps. This is just a new thing I wanted to test today.
The only
Okay.
thing I'll say about that one, I feel like it's just going to get used on like the funniest thing we possibly can think of.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I just think it's like I just feel
But
like
again, you can't use it yourself. You have to bestow it on an ally. So, like, say you're doing something, and you really want Henry to get this investigation check because there could be
Is it
mad loot.
disputable? Is it, or is it like if Andrew's like, you do this, and then it just is used, and no one can be like, oh, I probably don't use it on that.
Well,
Is it like because it's one of them? Is it a collaborative thing to decide, or is
No.
it just whoever says
No.
it happens
everyone just has a big red button in front of them.
at any time?
And
No
you just
keys
hit- you
required.
just- yeah,
No,
you just
no,
hit it.
no. Okay.
So just clarify, the D20 is for self-use, but like inspiration. We're talking about the inspiration to give.
No.
Your
The
D6s
D6 is for
that you
self.
get for the recap, you can use it on yourself. You have to use it on yourself.
Okay.
There's just one
This-
big
this
D20 that we
D20
all
in
have
the middle?
access to a nuke button.
Yeah, it's just a one-time reroll that anyone can use, including the DM. So the
Interesting.
experiment was basically, do you hold off on potential
yeah.
personal good use, or do you rip it away from your opposition, me, the Overlord?
So if you have disadvantage and you make someone roll another dice, does that mean
If someone wants to
they
roll
roll
that
even
fucking
lower?
advantage out of the way, you can just hit the button.
Okay.
The only thing, though, you can't use it after the outcome has been determined. You can see after the quantity of the roll. So let's say Henry rolls under 30 for his investigation check for some reason, but
Right,
before I
right.
say anything. So as soon as Henry says, "Okay, got 19," and then
Then Henry starts sweating in real life.
and then
like,
Dan-
okay, let's use this.
and then Dan, knowing that I
Henry
put
gives me
my-
the eyes.
Yeah,
Like,
and then Dan, knowing that I put my loot tables into increments of 5, he's like, "Oh shit, we need something higher than this because the next break point is 20 and then 25." So then he's like, "Well, I want to give Henry the D20 in the middle.
sure.
I'm gonna call
Before Henry gives his outcome.
Yes, or not before the DM says what happens.
Yeah,
So
shut up.
after-
Adam,
after-
nice.
after-
You gotta be
So-
on that fucking button. You gotta be
So
on that
after we
button
learn the number, but before the outcome.
before, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Adam,
Adam,
shut
shut
up. I'm rolling. La 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 la. It's like,
You take shit!
I didn't hear what he
And-
said.
It's going to be called the Fate Die.
Just kick Adam from the TS. Like,
Damn it!
oh, I didn't hear
Bob,
what you said,
give us permission.
Mute
So-
super mute. Like,
Wait, is he in Twitch yet?
Nah, I only
Bob,
see
if you're in
Dan
Twitch, say hi,
and
bitch.
Andrew in the
Damn it.
pictures.
Fucker.
The real ones.
And then
the
I
real
also
boys.
see the bots. One is A_lonely_girl.
Henry, is you on your account?
Oh my god, how'd you know? Now
then
I've
Lonely
been
girl.
found out.
And then _Emily, also probably an actual female. Guys,
Guys,
A lot of
we
women
got
here.
one of them people.
They're here for the girly of party.
so
Princess
if you want to
Swallow.
use the fate die, all you gotta just say is fate die.
Why don't we say they're like no? Adam. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see how it goes.
We're gonna be just trying it out for today. If you guys don't like it, I'll gladly remove it from any future sessions. I just want to try playing with it. So back in the game, you guys have recombobulated. Your friend Kalos is no longer bound to chains. Krios is not in a particularly good state. He's going to need someone to buff out those scratches. Dauntless is back. I'd put you over there on top of that little tower.
That kind of SpongeBob reference.
Yes.
Does he have his off button now?
He's just in the bag of holding.
Yes. I have made one change to your armor, Dauntless. You can toggle the light.
Oh my god, I
mean,
can make
said
you
that,
something.
but I thought it was really funny to not.
The thing is, it was a
I
bigger
don't find
radius
it
than I
funny.
remember. It's actually a 30-foot, not a 15-foot. So it's 30-foot radius of bright light, and then another 15 of dim light beyond that. So, reasonably speaking,
How rapidly can you turn it on and off? Can you give people chicken Caesars?
it's a
Set armor from stun to strobe.
and all the
Flashbang
orphans with epilepsy
reeling.
are
Everyone
fucking.
Hit the floor.
I think here's the question they're asking. What's the action economy for him to toggle it? If like say
Action
he wants to do it in a
economy
comment.
is one standard action.
Damn.
So out of combat, whatever. In combat, if you just start fucking flicking your light on and off in combat,
He's
well
trying
then,
to do the long form SOS. Like,
Oh, dude, actually.
so in
Good
terms of
idea.
like real
That's a long
time,
time,
it would
yeah.
basically be once every like 5 seconds you can toggle it on and off. It needs it's like one of those really powerful light bulbs that needs to
He needs to hit the
Yeah.
dial. The dial's kind of rusty. He's kind of got to twist it.
yeah, WD-40 that thing.
there's just a dial in the middle of it now, like
Oh my
luminous
god.
level, like-
I can somewhat negate your klutzness in your dexterity,
What are you
your
just calling
stealth checks. Now, okay, all right, now
You
we
just
get to
called him
work.
a bad word.
I mean, like you say
Call him a
that, but
slut.
like
What the hell?
I feel like this is one of those things where if like I'm doing the stealth check, it's just a waste of everyone's time. Whereas like,
Oh
think it
yeah,
makes
but
more
instead
sense
of
to
you'll have.
I mean, you
it-
still
you'll
have to roll. You still have to roll disadvantage anyway because it's heavy armor. So
Well,
Yeah, it
no.
means that we
let's
can
say
stealth
if I was to
negative.
trick him out real quick, that disadvantage would go away. Like me, I don't have disadvantage, and I'm wearing heavy plate.
no, I get what you're saying. It's just like
And we're in a place with no light, so it's very like in the absence of light, then the big light. It's like wow.
it's well the way I think of it is like you could put a spoiler on a 16-wheeler to make it more aerodynamic, but the long range benefits of that are just like nothing.
The long range benefits of that is that you
Yeah,
might
looks
not
cool.
roll a 1
Yeah.
or a 0.
Or you
anymore.
may reveal our position if we're hiding near you because you have a giant
You
light.
just take the fucking free item, Andrew. Shit. Fuck.
I'm not overcapping. I refuse.
No, it's non-attunement.
So, Toad is dead from Mario.
Damn it.
And along with that, Orc, that was also guarding it. So, everyone has recombobulated at this constructed tower underground. The workers have been dispatched by Zen, mostly. And
I missed one.
and Kalos is no longer tethered to the wall. As you guys reconfigure yourselves, there is a hatch that one of you discovered at the end of last session. It has footprints leading downwards into the hatch and are from the creature that you presume has the magical orb that your friend behind the web door wants. It is behind also one of those are you sure you want to go past this point markers, and we decided that we want the whole crew to be available. Also, let me just toggle this camera. 1 second.
What layer do you want us to go to? Also, Laszlo peeks up. You want a little cat nap? I look at the man with the cat.
How does that work again exactly?
It turns a long rest of an hour, short rest, into a 10-minute power snooze, and you get.
So
the
it's a
benefits of
short
it.
rest?
You get a short rest, yeah.
You know, I was actually, I feel a lot better than what I thought I was feeling, Laz. So if you want to save your spell slots,
All right. You sure?
I'm halfway decent, I would say.
I will make you go to sleep. Are you sure? All right.
I'm halfway
It's on
decent.
you, buddy. If you
And I haven't used. I still have one of my other potions because I used the supreme that Zen
can
gave
I get
me.
the vial for that back? Actually,
No,
I might need dirt to be put in there. Okay.
He's gotta go to the vault.
I have a shit ton vials. Don't worry. Just ask me for them. I got 24 of them bitches.
We just have like a
Here, I'll
a-
give you one.
we just have
Now
like
I
a dish
23.
rack of like potion vials
Yeah,
that
we
someone
probably do,
keeps.
Varus. We probably do have a dish rack of them somewhere, but I maybe
You have a vial now.
Reuse,
Got a vial.
recycle, root
Thank you so
balls.
much. Well, if you didn't want to rest, that's cool. I just, you do so a little bit dinged up still. I don't think because we rested earlier, we don't think we can rest up, Varus.
I don't have any hit die left, so I can't.
Exactly.
Technically speaking, you can short rest as much as you want to, but the hit dice don't come back, so
Gotcha.
you'd just be
Yeah.
sitting down and just sucking a thumb for nothing.
Okay. Well, if you get any resources back from chilling, then let me know. If not, I will conserve my resources, and we can proceed down a hole of hatch. Is the hatch locked, DM?
It is currently not locked, but it looks quite heavy, as there is a metallic frame around it, a very large knocker that is used as a handle, and generally speaking, there's also a pile of rocks on top of it.
Okay. By the gate of this figure or creature, Varus, do you know how big this thing is? If you were to guess. Does it mirror the toad in any way?
Fuck, dude.
No.
Hmm?
Hello.
Sorry, no, I'm fighting with my computer. It kept
Oh.
just dropping my internet.
I like to think he was fist fighting with it.
Fuck you, Laszlo. Okay. Well, I'll move the small balls. There might be some more pet rocks on this thing. Strong fellas, you move the rocks. Then we'll lift this door open.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot as well. Let me know if I need to make a check.
No, the rocks are just regular-sized rocks that you might find on a hiking trail.
I shall
just-
pocket a pebble, DM.
They're just piled up there just to kind of disguise it very poorly. Once you get all of the knockers cleared of debris, you can open the latch, which is, take in mind, it's going to be quite heavy, so you're going to need to either let it down gently so it doesn't crash into its framing, or just say fuck it and then just kick the thing open.
Is there a latch for the knocker to hang on when it's open to keep it?
Well, the hinge is on the other side, not exposed to you.
We got some rope that we could use to tie that bit onto something.
I have rope.
We could, if there's a place to affix it to, that might be useful.
You could. It would sacrifice approximately 15 feet of rope.
We got a lot of rope, right?
I know. It adds up, though.
Yeah.
Last time we were like 10 feet off the ground.
I was rocketed into the floor.
You said 15 feet?
Yes.
Alright,
It'll
yeah.
secure
I'll sacrifice
the knocker to one of the window frames. Don't worry, it's not one of the crumbly ones.
All right,
I already
boys.
crumbled
We're good.
those. Okay.
Once
What
the
do we
hatch
smell?
is moved, it smells quite stale. The air around here is dank, to say
Is
the
there any
least.
airflow?
Make a perception check. Lick your finger and stick it in the hole.
Ugh.
To look for a breeze.
I got a 24. 19 plus 5.
The air is stagnant and dead.
Hmm. Anything else with that perception?
It is
Anything on
dark.
the inside of the frame? Any claw marks on the other side? Something trapped down here?
No, there are no claw marks. You
Okay.
actually find that the interior of this, from what your dark vision can see, and the angle for the stairs that go down it, there are stairs by the way,
Whoa, guys.
it is pretty well hewn stone.
Okay.
Comparable to
Well-trodden.
what the building is made from, leaving little to no scratches or dings or jutting out rocks that could stick you in the eye.
Hmm.
So a tunnel has been manufactured down here.
Do we want to travel quietly through here, fellas?
I think that'd probably be the safest bet.
I'd like to take a look as we descend as well. Like, is it a low ceiling as we start to descend in? If so, are there any like abrasions, any marks, like to suggest that something that's descended down here is maybe a little too big for this place? And I can get a gauge of its height, maybe. Whatever
How
this thing
tall
may
is
be.
Laszlo?
I'm 6'8".
You're going
My
to need
God.
to bend your knees quite a
The
bit.
lanky motherfucker.
This only
Yeah.
allows for a creature. Maximum height to this floor to ceiling is approximately 6 even.
Okay.
6
Split.
feet, by the way, 9 inches.
Okay.
That's why Leslie's got a hunch.
Yeah. I just
Hey, Dottie, now that you remember that you can toggle off your armor, can you toggle off your armor now?
Sorry, did you say toggle on or toggle to
Toggle off, you bitch.
my eyes. Careful with that, Nautilus. You don't want to.
Yeah, let's not have a rave party. I don't feel like doing that.
You don't SOS anyone accidentally.
The camera pans out of the tower and you just see flashing.
Do. Like that thing that that we
What, the
saw the other
SpongeBob
day.
rave with the jellyfish?
Yeah. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Is it like a switch, like a physical mechanism, or is it just I think therefore I am?
Well, just
Giant lever on your chest. You didn't notice.
no. It just basically just put your
Just
palm
full
to it,
screen.
put your palm against it, the breast area, and then just think about it for a minute, and then it goes off. Not a minute, like a couple seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I think real hard and press my chest, and then poof, out like a light.
It is
Ah,
now
Jesus.
dark, and those of you who are working with dark vision are once more seeing in black and white.
Okay. Is there a light at the end of this tunnel?
No.
Okay, good. Good. Worth a check. I'll. Who wants the? Are we gonna have a marching order, fellas, or are we gonna?
Strongest boy up front.
Alright. I'll lead.
Second strongest boy in the back.
You're
What does strongest mean, though?
Strongest of mind.
Strongest of.
Well, maybe I might be
strength-wise.
second in line because I got mind blank up. So if there's any illusions.
No, that's fine. You're second. Well, I'm last because I can't really. I'm hurt.
Okay.
Right.
Ben is snugly in the middle, I would imagine. Looks
I
behind
guess
him.
so.
Oh shit! I forgot my math die in my coat.
Well, that just means you can use the digital dice.
Oh,
I ain't
There's
no
an evil
digital
laugh.
dice summoner.
You okay over there, Alec?
I don't even know. I keep losing connection.
Into the hole, then. Let me go ahead and... Don't need to change maps, but... I need to toggle something.
Damn it.
You go through this tunnel for quite some time. It loses some of its very well-hewn stone and makes way for just common loose soil and rock that you would expect very hard compacted this deep below the Earth's surface. Sorry, wrong planet.
Well, Earth is
Somagri. Yeah. Okay.
It goes on for quite some time, and eventually, the rocks turn glowy and shiny. Some of them resemble the bioluminescent crystals that you've seen elsewhere in this dungeon. They are small, approximating the size of a US quarter.
Way to go. Oh yes, size that Laszlo
The
definitely
the
knows.
supreme
Quarters
Supreme
are like the
coin
same.
currency.
currency.
Whatever your
About the
what's your
size of
25
your
pence
penis.
piece?
No. I'm joking. Okay.
You're a monopoly of money.
You're a fake, stupid money.
The tunnel goes on, and eventually you hit a fork.
Now.
One fork.
and then there's a spoon.
No, I'm not making that joke again. It didn't. It deadpanned last time
Oh, it
really
did.
hard,
You fucking gronked
and
hard.
frankly, I gronked it up.
You gotta say it with more intonation in your voice. Intonation turned up to 12. And then there's a spoon.
And then you just draw the
And then
eye.
it wraps around.
That just sounds like I'm mocking you guys for not laughing at my joke.
It wraps around.
Well, there's a fork. Not the literal fork. Well, I mean, I guess it is a literal fork. Left and right, obviously. One key difference is one is bereft of bioluminescent crystals, and the other one, does. So,
I do recall.
I think we go in the dark one.
Fellas, I do recall that these crystals are a bit funky, so just
How about
Take
we
that-
check
take that in mind.
which one the trail goes into?
Yes, good thinking.
I am loading back onto the board. Hold up.
Okay.
holding.
You missed it, Paris. We all
Adam did a
died.
funny.
Well, he didn't disconnect
Alright.
from TeamSpeak though. He's just been here the whole time.
I don't know.
By
I
the way,
keep the game
you-
keeps. I don't know what it
If you
is.
do keep having issues with this, we have done things like this in the past where we will marionette the character for you via the stream.
Yeah.
But if if it does persist, is it specifically just Tailspire?
I don't know what it is because I keep I don't know what it is. My computer I don't know if it's my
connection's
computer
fine,
or
yeah.
my router, but it just drops internet. I can't figure out what causes it.
Okay.
Well,
I'm in the-
hopefully it'll eventually even itself out. Playful
Do you have
thinking.
people in the house using?
I'm in the starting.
Are
in the
people
starting.
stealing all your Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
The dog is playing right now. Oh my god.
So, what are we going to do in this fork?
So on the left was what?
On the left, crystals. On the right,
Mhm.
no crystals.
Okay, I heed Mr. Kalos' advice. Should probably try to see if we can follow these hills further.
Ah, I
If there is a
require a survival check
Fellas?
to look for tracks.
Am I doing it?
Go.
Anyone who wants to.
Okay, I will pull out a dice and see what happens.
That's always a good statement. Anyone who wants to.
You know what?
roll first. There's always
I'll
a net, there's a
give.
5
Actually,
times
no, I
net
only
20.
have 3 of
That's
those.
You know what? Let's do it on the board. I'm gonna do this one on the board.
Huzzah!
I got a number.
Well, I'm
Okay.
waiting
You get-
for the ranger.
I got a 10. So.
16 total.
Easily enough, now that the way has made its way into dirt, it's easy to follow the tracks once more. It would have been nigh impossible to see them just a couple 100 feet back when it was just solid stone. Taking the crystalline path is where you see the tracks going. So whatever the dark path is with no crystals is something else entirely, and your quarry is nowhere near that direction.
Ponderous.
I like the dark path.
But that's the direction. The other one is the direction we have to go. So
Well, What do would I know anything of these crystals, these crystalline structures? Maybe. Is it
Are
reminiscent
you,
of Crystal Spark? Is it magical? I
The
think it was
Crystal Spark
magical.
family?
No. Is it? I remember we checked previously, and there was something magical about these that they could.
I think we did check, and they were like
fug with us.
they were like dull. They were like here's like some residual stuff, but nothing.
any
nothing
fellow
valuable.
Cappers, be warned.
What?
I don't think. Didn't you say something about that these can like trigger overcap problems while magic surges?
Oh,
Oh,
they're
no,
nuclear.
that's just the whole dungeon.
What?
The whole
Oh.
area. The whole dungeon
Oh.
is. Your magical radiation?
Mhm.
Yeah, the whole place. Literally the whole place.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
It's
just
it's up to my whim.
Oh boy.
His whim, you say? This is where we
This
save
is
the
why
D20,
you
okay?
shouldn't talk, Dan, because you just reminded him of. The
Honestly,
Well,
yeah.
he knew that.
No, I
No.
forgot.
Exactly. See you,
forgot.
bitch.
What?
I genuinely
Okay.
forgot.
See,
They
this
made
is
little
why you
Laszlo as the
should.
villain. I'm just a curious chap, okay? What can
Now
I
I'm gonna
say?
take out.
I don't know.
Just gonna,
Oh, yeah.
don't worry about me. I'm just going off screen for
Fuck
something
you,
else.
everyone. I'll be a sub-intelligence guy.
I'm just saying,
How
we
about
suck.
that,
forgot
okay?
to get the homework.
I'm just saying.
Kid in high school, you.
I'm just
sorry,
saying.
fellas.
No,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
I'm saying that that thing got put in a lead box and it blew up, and we were all sitting in anticipation. What's it gonna do? What's gonna happen to us? And it's like,
I'm sorry, okay?
no.
Laszlo
I'm
has
not.
like
I'm the opposite. I'm saying, come on. We
Laszlo bites his tongue real hard. Whoopsie. You realise he's just seeing the sheer amount of crystals, okay? I'm sorry. I've done this last campaign and Henry had to go at me then, so I'm kind of used to it now. It's fine.
What did I do last campaign? What did you
I
do?
said something and you were like, "Wow, what the hell, Dan?" And I reminded Adam of something. It's my
Well,
curse. I write
happens.
notes. I'm sorry.
It happens. It happens
I'm
in
a
every
note writer.
campaign.
A variety.
Well, I remembered that too, but I just didn't want to say anything because I don't want to
Ooh.
self-destruct the team.
Hey, this is wild magic. We don't know. It doesn't have to be
I
bad.
am
It doesn't have to be bad.
We have 300 potential options whenever we do
And
this. remember?
100 of those can fucking kill us.
Well, you could also just, like shit your pants. I don't know.
Again.
Actually, that's not one of them. That's not one of them. That's on
That
my
is-
grievous. That's my
wait,
grievous
wait.
injury chart.
You
Grievous
shit sparkles
shit,
instead.
No, no.
Grievous shit chart.
Shitting your pants due to nuclear radiation is like you're in the end stages there. That's your intestinal lining
Stage
is falling out
8
of your body.
radiation.
All right,
Super.
Mr. Nuclear Expert over here.
He's played New Vegas. Okay.
He's licked the elephant foot.
No, I watched a thing recently about the Japanese guy who died after like 60 days of like slowly melting.
Oh,
It's fucked
lovely.
up.
yeah. That sounds
Well-
fucked up.
I'm sorry, guys. You might melt now.
Anyways, so now that we have that, Crystal Tunnel or Dark Tunnel?
I mean, Crystal Tunnel has the tracks, so.
Correct.
Yeah,
Crystal
so
Tunnel
that's
has
fine.
tracks, but I like the Dark Tunnel.
What is down the dark tunnel that you think we're gonna find instead of the thing we're down here to find?
Inside
I'm
voices,
okay.
gentlemen.
So here's part of my reasoning is I feel like the Crystal Tunnel is very, very.
Obvious.
No, I don't want to say obvious because that doesn't sound right.
Why don't we
Sounds
Why don't
like
we do this?
crazy.
Why don't we go down the regular tunnel that we're supposed to go down, and then when we come back, we go down
Wait a
the
minute.
regular tunnel.
I'd spin around and look at Laszlo.
Yes, Sven?
In the tunnel.
Could the Crystal Tunnel be an illusion?
I would know if it was an illusion.
And you're not picking up anything?
I try to discern if this is an illusion.
Everything is, as they say, hunky dory.
It is real, my friend.
The One Piece.
It's real. Yeah, it's real. I'll let you know as soon as I see something that ain't real.
All in favor of Crystal Tunnel?
Aye.
Yeah,
Thank you.
three crystal tunnel. You were pretty geared towards the crystal tunnel, Carlos, right?
Alright, where the hell
Hello?
are your minis?
We're at the entrance to the hole.
Ah, I see. Hold on. I need to get you guys out of there.
We're gonna walk out.
Yeah, I'll just yonky spoinky, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I know the reference.
Let's see.
I did pick up a pebble from there, by the way.
Uh-huh. Ah, shit. Oh, there you are. And last but not least is the bees.
B sharps. Get my math die in some water. Thirst.
Alright. Jesus. Pulled a hammy.
It's like Gronk on Lethal Company. Distant Gronk yell.
Select. Pick up. Oh, I got the orc corpse too. Hold on.
You're coming with. Bead.
Zen wants a snack for later.
Alright, we're going on a trip.
Oh shit, we're going on a big trip.
We're going on a trip, da-da-da-da, my ship, da-da, to the skies, little Einsteins.
Wow.
Do you know it?
Contact match them.
Singing voice.
Is that because you're forced to listen to that?
Yes.
Is it like
What
when you
other
got your
reason
eyes
would I have
clocked-
that?
I
It's
don't
not
know
like
what you it, watch.
it's not like I watched it for no reason. Oh god, guys, shut up!
Henry loves that show.
He loves.
Shut up, man!
I'm not
He
judging.
loves learning.
I love learning.
Learned one.
Oh, learn it one.
Thinkies McBig.
I'm
Well-
just saying, the internet is obsessed with Bluey, and that doesn't happen if only the target audience is watching this
Blue
children's
people?
show.
Yeah.
You know that kid show? The I think it's Australian. It's like with the talking dog and like the.
yes, the prison continent. Nah, I don't know.
Alright, so you guys are gonna be coming out from this little entryway over here.
That Blue's Clues?
No, it's a
Sort
different
of,
dog.
not really.
Okay. Okay. Blue's Clues was
It is a different blue dog.
Blue's Clues was fucking great.
Dude, that shit was great.
I
I
think-
can't believe Steve just left us.
I can't
Did you
believe
guys
Steve
ever
died.
see? You guys ever see that video where he's like, "I'm sorry that I left you guys," and it just redeemed my.
Well, he
whole
made,
childhood.
and then he
Don't
made that,
respond to Adam right now. He's
and then he
saying
made that
something.
video during
Yeah.
COVID where he's like, "Keep on trying," and it went viral, and everyone was like, "We love you, Steve. You made. I was feeling so bad, but you made me feel better because you're the best, Steve."
I love you, Steve.
Leave
My
it,
childhood.
Steve.
Did you also watch the one where he revealed that the little doodles that he did on the notepad were not real?
Oh no!
Shut up, Adam. You don't fucking blast Steve like that, all right? There's,
No, he said it himself in an interview.
you shut up there, all right? There, that interview never happened.
Do not blast Steve. Do not blast Steve.
You blasphemer.
Okay, so you go through the crystal tunnel, right?
Yes.
Despite Dauntless's.
Begrudgingly.
Okay,
Staring at
you got
Uh,
voted out of the island, Mister.
As we're going, by the way, DM, these crystals are they anything special besides ooh pretty?
The ones in the tunnel are just ooh pretty.
Ooh pretty. What kind of colors are we talking about here?
Well, rainbow.
Ooh pretty.
Wait, can we even see the colors? Because Dauntless
Yeah,
turned
if
off
they
his.
give off their own light,
Oh, that's right.
I
you
turned off
can
the
you
light.
can see their lights if they're
Are
giving off any.
we stealthily maneuvering through here? If
Fuck
so-
Oh,
yeah.
there's so many
I-
colors. I can't comprehend them.
Oh, I'd like to be quiet. As
I
well.
like to
Whoa.
shift C over here, DM.
Oh, he's doing it. Copy and paste. He's doing it.
What?
Why am I?
Are
you
we
guys
allowed to make
gonna-
a stealth check, Adam?
Are you guys gonna say our key phrase?
Activate stealth.
Hell
Fuck.
yeah!
Ooh, that's a pretty nice number.
Time to roll all of my dice.
All right,
What do you want?
there's
You
no
only
reason
need,
for
like,
you
two.
to go
I have
negative
advantage.
40. Okay, there's no reason for you
80.
to just disappear.
Okay.
Just
I
be
He was
advised,
just in
I
front of
am.
me.
I am not passing without trace, so you guys only have.
29.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you
Only,
smell,
he
dude.
says.
24
Oh.
for old Kalos.
20,
Old Kalos.
Mhm.
23.
Oh boy,
I got a
Kalos over here.
17. You're not alone in this Dauntless. We're sub 20 chads.
Well, as stealthy as you guys are, you still have a clanky clanker behind you guys.
Oh, didn't you
it-
give him the thing?
No.
Henry?
What? No, that
I
I
think so,
have
what?
to work on that. I have to take 5 days.
Where's my Amazon shipment, Henry?
You
Next
know,
delivery, you ordered
this
it,
isn't.
Tuesday.
I'm not a Chinese worker guy. Okay.
But you are a worker.
Wow. I don't just.
Got you. He got you.
Get back in the warehouse and piss into a bottle right now.
And you can't have Rick. Jesus. Jesus.
Eventually, the tunnel opens out, and you can no longer. You don't need to duck anymore if you're 6 feet tall or higher.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm a
Hell yeah.
5'5" king. Hell yeah.
As you get out into the opening, you are met with a beautiful sight of crystalline materials lining the walls. This room is almost bright enough that you don't need to worry about dark vision or utilizing it to see in the first place. The exception to the rule is a deep chasm in the middle of this with a rickety-looking wood bridge.
First thing little lads would like to do, can I look up? What do we see up? What do we see above us?
You are apparently, if you've ever opened up a geode, inside of a large dome of rock and crystal.
Ooh.
The ceiling itself is also lined with these bioluminescent crystals to the point where you can see every little nook and cranny, with the exception of a couple little small shadows tucked between a couple of small rocks. But this place is quite bright, and generally speaking, you can see almost everything in here without utilizing dark vision. Again, the exception is a deep chasm with a rickety drawbridge, or wood bridge.
Varys, do we still see the tracks?
Do I still see the tracks, DM?
In these crystalline bright lights, the floor has become significantly denser. Footprints are not left as easily. However, with your keen elven senses, make a check.
I will do that. Sorry, I was checking my email. Okay, cool. Instead of fishing, let's pull out one. Let's go. We'll do one more digital dice, and then we'll see.
Sucker.
Hey, that is an
A
above
21.
average roll.
That is 21.
Nice. Nice.
You see the tracks, very faint, almost like a kitten's footfalls in terms of density. Except if the kitten was like a size 15 shoe.
Shaq, the kitten.
The trail comes out from where you guys were in the tunnel, down a mildly stair-shaped flight of rocks, and eventually stops cold at the front of the rickety wood bridge.
Stopping at the bridge itself without actually stepping onto it, because rickety bridge. You said bottomless looking tunnel because it's all dark down there, right? At the bottom?
Correct.
Now, question, second part of that question. Is this like accurate? Is the rest of this like is everything
Are you trying to say you
around
don't want to use the rickety bridge and just walk across over here?
Well, I'm just saying if I have the do we have the option? Like, is it as traversable as it looks as
Yes.
presented on the map? Okay, so
How many
Just
people
why
does
don't-
it look like it can
Wait.
hold?
I asked
Specifically?
Laszlo, do you
I don't know
see
how much do you weigh. Never ask.
I'm pretty fat actually.
Does this look like an
so-
illusion anywhere in this
Ah,
room? dear?
well, why don't you get a little closer, Laszlo?
Where to?
Closer to whatever illusion you want to perceive, if there are at all.
Is
Bridge.
the rock in front of Varys, is that illusory?
Well, Varys has walked up very casually, stopped before the bridge, and you realize that maybe you should have said something because he would have just taken a huge tumble into the chasm and turned into a pincushion because these crystals can
Yes,
get pretty
Lawful.
pointy.
Okay.
Shut up. Shut up.
Pigeon,
Yeah, pigeon.
It's coming from the
I-
abyss.
I don't say anything, but I go, I do go, I say Varys, and I go with
So
my hands like
these
no.
rocks are actually invisible.
These are fake rocks.
Fake news. Fake rocks.
The fakest rocks.
What about the rocks over here on my side?
I
dude?
will have a look here as well. Are these fake? Or are these real? Gucci rocks. Are these real rocks? I ask myself as I look.
If you were to
look-
say walk over to these, you would notice that these are also fake rocks.
Aha, that is bridge, however.
Is rickety.
Anyone rickety? Light people go first. heavy people one at a time. One at a time, anyways. But I think
Light-skinned people go first.
DM.
What?
Looking at this.
Go ahead. Go
how
ahead.
do I
Looking
recover
at
from that
this.
one?
Looking at this. Can I jump this?
Well,
What's the length?
Does it look?
Can I
trapped,
jump
by the way?
30 feet?
well, your strength score determines your long jump distance. And unless you have the super cocaine, like some of your friends do, your calculation is probably going to come up a bit short.
So what's the normal calculation without any bonuses?
Long jump is equal to your requires you to have first a 10-foot running start minimum in a straight line. You can't do a hard pivot like in a 90-degree angle and then still maintain that. But otherwise it is equal to
I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I just gotta grab something at the front door.
Okay.
sure. It's his Amazon package.
Dude,
Unprofessional,
He's
God.
doing an Andy. He knows something's bad happening.
He's going to get smokes and never come back.
I need to get milk.
It's equal to your strength modifier plus a flat 3. Oh, I'm not sure where that 3 came from, but
So. Damn it! I'm halfway there. Shit.
What was the length?
Hold on,
What's
wait.
your strength score?
15 feet, right?
You
Oh,
got
no, the
15
gap.
It's times 3, right?
oh, hold on. This is saying it's a modifier. What? Is it?
Hold
on, let me double
I'm
check.
checking D&D Beyond.
Because that's a big difference.
I'm gonna open the
long
actual
jump.
book.
When you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet before the movement. Oh, that's a high jump that is strength modifier. So if you're just doing a vertical up and down jump, that's 3 plus your strength mod. But if you're doing a long jump, it's strength score
Oh.
with a minimum 10-foot running start.
So it's your straight for long jump. It's straight. It's score.
Score, if it's the up and down, it's modifier.
So
You're
normally
flipping
with
that.
my strength at 15, it would be 15 feet, right?
Correct.
But I have the fucking cocaine jump, which triples it.
Which is 45.
And what did we say it was?
You still need the running start, but this bridge we calculated to be a 30-foot bridge.
Ah, so I can jump it.
You
I
also
mean,
have
cocaine
Step of
gives
the
you
Wind.
energy, but it
Yeah,
also
but that
right.
cost a
gives
key.
you-
but
Yeah,
I
it
could just
cost a
normal
key.
jump it.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, if we took the rules and we all had the fucking
The
and we all
quarterstaff.
had quarterstaff, we could
Yeah.
just
Zen
all
could have a potential time. Was it time? What is Step of the Wind times 2?
I believe so. Let me look.
So if it's multiplicative, that would be a times 5. So 15 times 5, 65. With a quarterstaff is times 2. So it's 130.
Well, it's like that one time when I jumped out of that crypt.
I can just jump 130 feet.
Yes.
Shit. Lovely stuff.
Realistically speaking, it would look more like one of those wuxia movies where it's like the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, where they're doing
yeah,
like the
but-
fucking the wire
Floating up.
jump.
It would just look like I'm wire jumping.
Yeah,
Hey,
it would look like.
Monk should be like that.
Aaron Yeager time. With little cables.
So, Zen, are you going to jump? Your allies are going to need to get out of the way so you can get the running start. up.
First, I want to send the
sorry, Zed.
bees over there just in case, see if anything
back.
happens.
Sure.
Did we make any decisions?
Zen's
Scout.
By
gonna
the way,
jump
the
bridge.
bees also have the bees do have blind sight in 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Know if they
So,
notice anything.
given that this thing's footfalls stopped, it can suggest it can make a jump equal to something that Zen can probably do. So this thing's got
Well,
leaps.
Wait, you said the
The
football
tracks end
stopped
here.
here.
but-
guys
Did
can
we-
can you move out of the way?
Is anyone able to see the other side? Are we able to tell if the tracks pick
He's
up
sending
on
the
other
bees
side?
over.
Can I ask a question?
I don't think the bees. The bees are going to have a very hard time tracking
Ugh.
unless the guys like.
Did
make
we
a collar.
actually have someone look at the bridge and see
I was gonna
its
inspect
integrity
it
of
for
it?
traps, but I
You
was
wanna
told to
borrow my
move. Zen's
pole?
gonna try and jump across. But
Try and probably succeed, but Varys is going to need to scoot out of the way or else he
I
can get
will.
shoulder checked
Varys,
by
come
the
up
old
here.
man.
Sorry.
He's gonna kill you. You're an elf.
Just gives you a fucking clock in the back of the head.
Yeah. Die.
So I have
Oh, he's dying.
at least 10
up
feet
here.
of movement, and
Mhm.
with the drug orc, which is
Why is it-
tripled, so triple 15
Why
feet.
is my field of view all fucked up?
Check the white dial on the right. That'll increase the elevation, and it might force the camera to focus.
I got mine at like 22, 23.
All right,
So
Zen,
it was strength score.
times 5
3.
for you.
Oh yes. Okay, so I make it. You just see Zen like wire jump over. This looks like in slow motion, like I'm
Beard
floating.
pushes
You
off
can
the
see
ground.
It's just I have slow fall from a monk anyway, so I do fall very gracefully.
He turns
Alright.
around and just like, hey, just do it.
Do it, do it.
Just do that.
You can do that, right?
Okay.
Repeat after
Unless
me.
you guys want to throw me over a rope just to be safe.
Did
Probably should have done that before he jumped, but
jump with the rope? Yeah. Did the tracks go off in a particular direction? Did the tracks when they look like they jumped a certain way across this bridge?
they stopped dead right before
Like
the bridge
here.
itself.
Can I check the bridge if it's like jury-rigged to fall? Like, is it trapped?
Ooh.
You want me to check on this end?
You'll have to make an individual check for each of you,
Okay.
since you're looking at
That
two
is
different
investigation,
sections.
correct?
I'll
Yeah.
give
For
Laszlo
investigation.
advantage.
All right. Thank you.
Well, you see the structural integrity.
I
of
got
this
a
bridge.
9, so it looks good to me.
You put your hand on one of the posts, give it a little wiggle. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's connected.
I got a nat 20 plus 9. 29.
Speed up.
29 for Laz.
You
What do we
surmise that this bridge is, oddly enough, very structurally stable. You could probably actually fit a whole horse on this thing by itself. Maybe not
Okay.
2 horses.
Yeah. I will pass across the bridge.
I'm just gonna tie a rope around anyone that crosses the bridge, just in case if it does collapse, I'll catch them.
Okay.
As long as you consent.
Yeah,
Consent.
Okay,
you
good.
consent.
The way that this map is laid out, we can actually walk straight. Laszlo, no!
Laszlo's dead.
I thought you had the blind. I thought you had the magic eyes that saw through the illusions. How'd you fall off?
He
Just fucking-
fell to the one part that's not an illusion.
Adam,
And just teleport yourself.
help me.
Tell for yourself.
You're a big boy. See, the pigeons got you.
So as Laszlo makes it, hey, I'll do the rope when I bring it back. Varus goes, and I do the
Kalos
same
in the
thing.
hole.
Do you consent?
I do consent.
You
I
go
throw it
ahead.
back, or you
Hold
go-
on. As Laszlo crosses the bridge, when you get to the middle point, you feel a grand gust of wind blowing upwards. Almost feels like he's trying to do that Marilyn Monroe thing where it blows your skirt up.
My dress. Okay.
Oh no, he's
It feels icy
Is-
cold to the point where it can almost leave a layer of frost. Where is he?
Oh, he said the campaign line. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Okay.
Pat, like, Pat's gonna fucking take a picture of it or something. It
Just compilation.
leaves a layer of frost on your cloak.
Oh, that's weird. Why did it do that? I think.
What'd that cat do?
Hmm.
What'd that dog do?
Layer of frost. Is it actually frost?
It feels cold to the touch, and it melts like little snowflakes at the heat of your body.
Okay. Guys, careful. Maybe go a different way.
I mean,
With half of the party, if I include the bees as a party member, have crossed across the bridge in their own ways. With Laszlo's warning, do what you will.
I got a gust of really cold stuff on me. It felt weird.
Okay, I'll do the thingy.
Varys is going to bravely cross the bridge.
With rope around him.
let's see what happens.
Careful, the midway point. Maybe you wanna be careful at that point.
Okay. Rope secured. I am going to try to cross the bridge.
One step at a time. It doesn't actually feel particularly creaky. The wood doesn't make that weird ominous splintery sound as you step on it. However, just like magic, or rather, what was it called? On schedule, excuse me. As you hit the midway point, you feel a strong breeze blowing up from directly underneath you, leaving a layer of icy particles, instead of frost, on your exterior armor.
Any immediate effects other than the
You
particles?
feel cold.
And then I step off the bridge. What happens?
You are back to the ambient temperature as if you were on the other side of the bridge.
Alright. I step on.
Hold the fuck on, princess. Your safety is my priority. Varys, untie it.
I did. I do is I untie the rope.
And I bring it over and I give I tie it around Dottie, but then I give him 100 feet and I tie that 100 feet around myself.
Okay.
Alright, princess, go.
Alright. I go.
I'm gonna attempt when he gets to the middle point, when that breeze kicks up, I want to attempt to look down. Even though it's dark, I still want to see if there's anything to see at
Okay.
the moment. Yeah.
You begin to get across, and you watch Dauntless's movements very carefully. As he gets to the halfway point, you feel an extremely powerful breeze coming up from directly beneath you, blowing upwards and causing a layer of frost to accumulate on your exterior, melting against your red dragonborn skin very, very easily, as you are naturally a higher temperature than most other living creatures.
Now, it melts after, like, being there. But, like, does it leave any residue?
No, it's like water. I mean, it leaves water because it melts.
Like, as I'm walking, I kind of, like, wipe that off and I taste it.
It tastes like you just licked your own cloak. Because it's water.
It's bad.
Yes, your cloak hasn't been washed in this whole campaign. Probably.
Right. As I'm
Probably has
walking, I
been
say,
since we
alright,
did in Sanctus,
the residue it leaves is just water.
Varys goes over to the edge and precariously peeks down. Your eyes are met with very large quantities of darkness. Only a few things at the bottom give any way of chilling depth, as there are a few wayward luminescent crystals very deep down. Maybe they're either really big and just far away, or they're close and just really tiny.
Is the depth a facade, DM? If
No, it's actually that deep.
Okay.
You cannot see the source of the wind. However, as you look down, you feel something tingling in the back of your head. You almost instinctively turn around, as if like one of your companions was going to do I'm jokingly going to push you in. But you realize, no, they're just standing there waiting for Dauntless. The call of the void, as most people call it. Do a flip.
To jump down a hole, like
Yeah, when you're on the top of a
Yeah,
building and you look
Frank in the
over.
distance, it's badass. All of Frank. Yeah.
Pretty
And then Dauntless gets across to the other side. No frost is left on his exposed exterior as the natural heat of the Dragonborn. Dovahkiin. And then we're left with one person on the other side. One
No,
rope around.
I tell Dottie to untie it and I bring it back and I spool it up and I put it in my bag of holding. And DM, as I go, I'm gonna take out a little gem from my pocket, and I'm gonna I'm gonna blow into it, and I'm gonna do the glow stick thing.
Mhm.
So as I'm walking, I'm going to wear that right before I see that everyone's getting frosted. I'm gonna throw it down and I'm gonna peek down.
Ooh. So, you crack a stone and it begins to glow with a light of approximately 15, and then another 15 of bright light beyond that. Or bright in the middle, and then turns to dim. As soon as you see that, you've been kind of watching everyone go across the bridge, and then like you notice that once they hit this particular plank is generally about when it happens. It kind of varies based off of the walking speed of the individual, Dauntless being relatively fast. It would happen slightly later, because, you get to that particular plank, and right before you put your weight down on it, you drop the stone down. As you look downwards and watch your little glowy rock descend down into the darkness, it begins to lose its luster, almost as if something is drinking in the light, before eventually you feel a cool breeze turn cold, and then bitingly cold, to the point where it almost feels like you're in the middle of a blizzard.
My balls.
Shrink, yeah.
His whole body shrinks.
The light gets completely consumed by delving too far down into the darkness. You do not get any glimpse of what horrors might be down below, if any. And eventually you get across the other side, slightly chilled, -1 glowy rock. Woe is me, you're in a fucking cavern.
Tons of glowy rocks.
And you are none the wiser as to what might be causing the cool breeze.
Alright, and I keep going. Then, while I'm over here, I'm gonna go ahead and untie the rope and give rope back, Dottie.
It was your rope.
Give back. Thank you. And I put it back in my bag of holding.
As you all cross the bridge, you feel something trembling as if the rocks below you suddenly want to give way. Looking for the nearest thing to grab onto, it doesn't seem like anything besides the bridge is particularly stable, almost as if everything here is shifting as a result of your presence here. The crystals begin to glow in a varying strobing motion, not to the point where it can cause epileptic seizures, but they dim and revigorify themselves. That's not a word. Invigorate. Dim and invigorate themselves at a very rapid pace in a non-synchronized way as to create a strobing effect. Almost as if someone is going through a power surge and their light crystals are getting fucked with. You can hear something trembling. If your name is not Laszlo, you can hear something trembling in the back of your head. Almost as if a voice is trying to reach out to you, and it succeeds.
I close my eyes and think about the voice.
Oh shit, Gronk just unmuted. Hi guys.
Step no further. Only warning. Turn back. Never see the light. And that's it.
Hey, DM, did I ever get any admin Discord from my new Discord?
Oh,
Any-
right, you're not in
any
that
message?
anymore, so you wouldn't have heard that.
Okay.
Actually, no. You would have heard that, actually, because it was not specifically towards anyone in particular. It was just everyone in this room. But to answer your question, no, they've kept you muted this whole time.
You fucking admin sucks.
Can't poke people.
Alright.
Well, I guess we're turning back as I go forward.
He's,
Dude, kitten going in jail.
he's being quite naughty.
This RGB room is
Well,
kind of very telling of a
also-
Discord mod.
I'd also let Laszlo know what we just heard. Right, we all heard that, right? It wasn't just me. It wasn't
I heard
my
some.
I didn't
channel.
fucking hear nothing, dude. What you hear?
Oh no, yeah, that's why I'm telling you what
What
happened.
is it? Okay.
In his voice told us to turn back.
Well, maybe try speak back to it in your head. I don't know. That's like, why? What's down there?
I think at the voice. Hello.
You're left on red.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? They don't have an iPhone, so they don't have any read receipts. Even worse. You don't know if they know. But you do get no response either way.
You got any games on your?
We could just be standing there menacingly, and we wouldn't know.
Well, can't just stay here.
Well, it said of But it said we can't see the light.
Or we won't see the light.
Which means you won't leave this place because there's no light down here.
We'll die here. So I guess we're just gonna stand here, right, guys?
Well, no,
Right.
I'm waiting for someone to give an argument to not go on. Honestly, like
I'm going on. 'cause
we've
I
been
didn't
threatened
hear
by a
no-
lot of
I
people. I'm
didn't-
just saying.
I didn't hear no bell.
Listen,
No-
we've murdered a red dragon. Dottie
Nut
fucking
up.
made it
Oh,
pulp.
you can't nut
Let's...
up. The equivalent
Exactly,
of tying up,
Dottie. Get in here, princess. Come on, stop being a bitch.
Well, no, I'm thinking we should try and communicate with whatever this
Okay.
is.
Okay. You try to communicate with it, and it left you on red.
What does that mean? You keep saying that. I don't know what it means.
But didn't respond to you.
It didn't respond
I've
to
sent
you.
letters out to many a woman, and they don't respond. It's the thing.
Have you never sent out a letter to
You just
a
said
lady there, Dottie?
unsolicited.
That is a bit of Laszlo lore. That's like.
Yeah. I'll leave you.
Well,
with
yeah.
that one.
Remember the goddess? You know,
Yeah,
he was
she
like,
left me
"Hey,
on red."
baby."
I didn't say, "Hey, baby." Okay, that's not a way to speak to a woman. Okay, young man.
I'm just gonna think of the lady of the cross, right? She's the lady of the crossroads.
Laszlo just, I like to imagine Laszlo sends unsolicited erotic letters to me.
I do not do such things. Okay, you can think what you want.
Hey,
What?
baby.
Hey,
Send-
babe. Hey, boo boo. Send nudes.
See, I
Much
have decorum. I
appreciated.
don't send them
Send
to people,
nudes
okay?
in enclosed return address envelope.
Describe in 25 words.
Hey,
before
Hecate.
Treasury changes their policies again.
Please,
Hey,
please, please.
Hecate. Sup, baby boo. Let me ask you a question. Can
Stop
you
walking
send some
now? Oh,
nudes?
my- Jesus.
Did you
Well,
guys see
no,
what
they-
happened when they made that change, by the way?
Yes.
All the
Hassle.
All, just
all
nothing
women.
but, it was just furry porn everywhere, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, furry porn?
Yeah,
Oh,
they were
God.
just drawing straight up furry porn with like dongs out, massive. Okay, I'll stop right there.
Careful now, so.
I was just seeing like the half, like they were showing their titties, but like not the nipples. Just like,
No, VTubers were just removing the clothes entirely, and they
Oh,
had fully modeled
Jesus.
everything.
my God.
Fully modeled vagina.
I guess when you're not
did it.
real.
They legitimately did, which
Oh,
means that
God.
the fucking 3D artist had to make that.
Well, I was talking about that one Half-Life mod.
Oh yeah, I know what
that
you're
played
talking
through.
about, but like
Oh
the
my God, where is that?
oh my god, where? Haha, so I can get away from it. Anyways, so do you proceed with despite the warning?
Oh, we got to try to reason with it. This is the thing. We got to try to reason with it and get our shit.
I kind of cup my hands to my mouth.
Can you
Do
please?
you mean you don't like the light?
No
Did we
response.
not have
Please
any
stop.
light?
Please
stop.
don't shout.
Please
don't,
stop.
Don't shout.
They don't want to talk. If they would have responded to the psychic message if they wanted to talk to you. Stop.
We don't need to be yelling. I think we just have to proceed.
We
Well, that's what I'll
proceed,
do.
of course, with caution, but we proceed.
Oh.
There is a incredibly large crystal dangling from the ceiling.
Guys,
Its overall size is approximately 4 foot long and about 2.5 foot in diameter.
Carlos.
No,
It's an engine piece. Maybe. I don't know.
what?
That's maybe one of the things we need.
What do you
That was
mean?
the diameters. That was the sizes.
I'm confused. What did the DM describe?
Big crystal.
Big fucking crystal.
We need two
Oh,
of them.
is it a diamond quartz?
Well, I'm going to need an Arcana check.
I can do
I'll
those.
do
That's a
one
pretty
with
good
you.
Nick.
That was Nick.
All right, let's do it. Think, bro.
Where did Nick
Ooh,
come
think,
from?
bro. Are you gonna give me advantage, bro?
I'm rolling my own one.
Okay, bro.
Okay, bro.
Bruh.
Dirty 20 for me. A nasty 20.
Nasty. Sick nasty.
Nasty.
I got an 18 plus
Ew.
a
We're having a
27.
nasty bro off together.
We
You,
just thought at the same time.
That sounds so gay.
Okay, that's pretty gay. Dude.
That's pretty gay there.
Joke.
you both get some incredibly powerful vibes from this
Guys.
crystal. However,
Oh,
it is not something good.
Oh,
Fuck's sake, I say.
It is not a diamond quartz, much to your dismay, and it's incredibly precise dimensions that would fit perfectly into a Space Jammer's engine.
Damn it. Fuck me.
What
God.
is we're not good though? What's not good about it?
It is incredibly... Actually, I would vote it as neutral.
Okay.
It seems to
Oh, my
dampen
what?
as you
Hold on.
get closer to it. Your magical properties seem to dampen when you get close to it.
Oh. Wait, do you tell us
DM,
that?
yes, but as an experiment, and also DM, I'm just gonna take out another crystal, put some light into it, and put it like next to it. See what happens.
Wait, so
I mean,
just to
I assume
clarify,
the
this thing
ceiling,
is
right?
this
Like-
thing is hanging from the ceiling in the path we're taking, not in the room we're already in, right?
It's in the path that you're taking, that's correct.
Okay.
It hangs so much so that taller people will have to duck underneath it unless they want to get fucking scalped. But it
I
doesn't
will
just
be
block the
scalped,
entrance.
Hey, Laz, put this next to it. See what happens.
How
Okay,
close do you guys get to this
I don't want to
thing?
get close to it, but can I just?
Well, if you don't want to, if you
Do you
don't
want
want
someone else to get close
it,
to it?
I'll just throw it at it. I throw it at it, DM.
Before it
At
even
not-
gets remotely close, it begins to get sucked away in terms of the light properties, and not but 15 feet within proximity of this large crystal, it becomes inert.
Oh, there's that answer. It sucks up magic, boys. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that little room, that little mist thing that that the lady spider has in her place.
A crib.
So it's all gonna hit us before we go past it. Is what
Yeah,
we're saying.
Yeah, probably.
Huh.
You know what we could do? We could go prone and crawl and see if that works.
What if you dig far enough underneath it to not hit?
Yeah, no, we're not digging.
We just dig a hole around this whole place.
Let's dig a 15-foot hole and
DM, what happens if I do that again, right? Take a little gemmy thingy and then
Just
roll
roll
it.
Yeah.
And roll
this guy's
it.
got a brain, big
Wow,
brain.
it's a rock.
Does it dissipate and then regain its luster?
It stops momentum still within the 15-foot radius. Approximate 15-foot radius.
Oh, there it is. Let's
We got to pass through it. So
we gotta get it done. Get her done.
there's no other route around by the looks of it.
What if you
I
just break
step
the
forward.
rock?
There was that weird other route, but it's way a ways. It's back up and near. If we stuck left, but when we went into the room where we fought the observer.
But I think this is the way because
Yeah.
that thing spoke to us.
Yeah.
This is the way. Yes.
Either
Alright.
way.
I also don't know where the other route goes.
Exactly, but it was bad vibes either way. Okay.
I'll go first.
You go in underneath the large crystal. As you get closer to it, your items feel suddenly very mundane.
No.
Almost as if someone just like stripped the paint from your new car. Ooh, that's pretty bad. You feel dull, not in terms of your intellect, but just not as special. All those magical, invigorating feelings that are constantly coursing through you when wearing these magical items feels like you've been metaphorically stripped naked as you pass underneath it. Any active magical effects on you are dispelled. So if,
In the Discord?
well, that is
He's not in the Discord.
up to him to know, because he's the only one in that different channel, of which he is still marked as a guest and has no permissions.
No, I'm good. I don't check. But
how do you
as
feel?
I
What happened?
try to leave the area of, do I sense that my magical items become magical again?
When you get far away enough from the crystal, you can feel like something is injecting you with enhanced, invigorating effects. Or rather, you're getting back to your perceived norm. Norm MacDonald. Rest in peace.
I give the old big thumbs up where I'm at.
Okay. If you had any magical lingering effects, they would have been dispelled. Any permanent effects on your magical items are kept. So if you were,
man.
if you were
How
concentrating on
far-
anything,
How far past the crystal can we see?
thanks to the bioluminescent crystals in this area, you can see pretty far, almost as if you were outside looking normally with bathing in sunlight.
Am I able to Misty stat, so I don't come into contact with the crystal. So I retain my mind blank.
Negative, because the area that Kalos has stopped at is a wall. So there is a long corridor that is having the crystal hanging from the ceiling,
Okay.
and the place that Kalos has you want to teleport to, is at the end of a hallway with a sharp right angle. Pardon
I'm
me.
gonna have to go a different way, fellas. I can't lose this mind blank.
The other way you're gonna go then.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be very good not having this.
Zen,
Yes.
does that look like a pliable material?
Stone?
Yeah.
It's a rock. Rock isn't pliable.
Should we take some of that?
The rock?
Isn't it
Yeah.
huge?
What if you make like a helmet out of it, Laszlo?
Out of the anti-magic crystal? On the wizard?
It's like it's gonna give you cancer.
could do
You
that.
realize that like the crystal is what's draining the magic, right?
No, I know, but it could also insulate you.
By having a helmet on his head that constantly drains his magic whenever he casts a spell.
But what if someone tries to cast a spell on you?
But he'd never be able to
It
cast a
would be
spell.
better on someone that's not
And
a
then
cat.
he's just a normal guy.
I don't want to just be a normal guy.
Well,
No,
I was normal before, but I don't want to do that anymore.
I should have said like, could someone use it? Like, I mean, I cast magic too, so it wouldn't be beneficial to me.
Oh,
Like,
fuck me. I gotta go
There.
around a different route. If I need to try and keep this thing going, because this thing's full, what you've read up about it in the archive, it's got illusions at the hoo-ha and psychic shit. So if we lose that... Oh, man.
That's also assuming that the other route.
Well, you
has-
just want to. Maybe we could rest up and you could just cast it later.
We're going into its goddamn turf. I don't think we're going to be able to rest.
Oh, we're before it now.
Mm,
Always head back.
there's no resting where we're.
If we wanted the rest to keep this sticky shit on us, but that's probably going to get rid of it.
yeah, times of the
Oh yeah,
essence.
it is. Oh no, he wasn't.
Well,
with
Kalos
us.
think
never
I'm-
got it in the first
Yeah, that's
place.
right.
Oh, it's
What
also
do you see on the
assuming-
right?
Here's the problem. You're assuming there is another route down to where we have to go.
And then the other thing is that you're also assuming that we're in its lair now. I don't think we're going to its lair now. I think we're going to this bipedal's lair now.
Okay, well, I don't want to hold up you lot, so I'll just go through and run the risk, because we got a job to do. So let's do that. Do I lose mind blank?
Any magical effects that are not permanent.
Okay. Yep. It lasts for
Well-
not permanent.
It's
Well, it's not concentration, but it's not.
no, any
Fuck's sake.
non-permanent
All right.
effects.
Laszlo is visually annoyed, but yeah, let's go, fellas. Come on.
As you guys pass underneath, any temporary magical effects are dispelled. They do not return upon exiting the radius of the crystal. So your magical items don't lose their efficacy, but any temporary buffs or debuffs, if they were magical.
When
are-
I'm under the crystal, ask someone, whoever's nearest, just what does my forehead look like?
What does his forehead look like, DM?
It looks like a forehead.
Does it?
Does it
But
have
does
the
the
thingy?
crystal dampen that?
It seems to make it dull as you cross underneath.
This could be really fucking useful, actually.
But you'd never be able to cast magic, is the thing.
Yeah, but you'd still stab and swing things, or
Dan-
shoot things in your case.
Does it look like it's removable?
It is very large and wedged into the dirt, into solid rock. You're not sure if this is like an iceberg effect, and there could be like 90% more crystal on the other side of that.
Oh, we have pickaxes. Why don't we check?
Minecraft.
Because even
Yeah.
if we don't build a helmet out of this, can you imagine?
Well, how high up is it?
Well, I
It
think
is
we should-
approximately to the ceiling. This entryway to the top is about 15. The crystal itself, not 15. That's too high. 6, 4, 10.
Imagine this on the front of the Spelljammer.
Yes, and then we wouldn't be able to
Nose
drive
dive the
it.
Spelljammer. Before we proceed with any mining operations, what do we see in front of us, Kalos?
What do I see in front of us, DM?
After the crystal is a hard, sharp right angle. More crystals line the interior of this thing and lead out into a very steep 45-degree angle downwards slope. It is not built in with stairs, and reasonably speaking, would be a slip and slide if it was wet.
Do I see any tracks, my good sir?
Make a survival check.
Oh, I'm so good at
I'll help
those.
him. I'll
Oh,
help you.
thank you. Oh, man. Oh, what is this? Wisdom? Intelligence?
Yes, wisdom. Survival.
Oh, man, +0. Ah, damn. 10.
Well,
That was with advantage?
That was with advantage, yes. The other one was a 1.
Just do it the other way
Ooh,
around.
that's not horrible.
Just get him to...
you surmise that there are indeed tracks here, and they are not your shoes.
Guys, there are tracks here, and they're not my shoes.
Alright, so we're headed the right way.
You proceed.
Yes.
Only one way down.
Proceed with the
But we're not
utmost
mining.
caution.
Not yet.
As
Not
Zen
yet.
looks
We'll do it
disappointed.
We'll get it on the run back.
Okily dokily, this is going to need a new map. This is part 2 of the dungeon.
Will it? I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, you're gonna
Pulling the
leave
Nick.
right before the thing happens? Where is
He's
dungeon
getting out of
stuff?
here.
Here it is.
Actually, Zen, did you feel less keyful going underneath that?
That is a new verb.
He's done it. He's made one.
But key
Well,
is
'cause, like-
technically not magic.
Magic.
God, man.
It
Because, like,
is
so
knuckle
much balls.
dusters.
He's smart, though, that guy. That fella. whoever done
Anti-magic knuckle dusters.
Ooh.
that. Well, you could just have a diplomatic room where no one can do magic as well. My desk.
Sounds ominous. This room.
It sounds like a CIA torture room.
I knew I forgot to do something, and it was to assign permissions. This is Patrick. This. Oh, nope. This is 961. This is.
Mr. 961.
This is Mr. 121.
Mm-hmm.
All these numbers.
This is 133.
Oh yeah.
This is. Dan, get with the times. Add a
I'm
number.
not using numbers.
Get with the times, that being 2007.
Add numbers to your name right now.
L113.
Because I would be
7,
Mr. 806, so. But
So you're not going to be Mr. 305?
what's 305?
305 represent.
Mr. Worldwide.
It's 8675309.
It's Pitbull, mate.
Oh,
Henry would have got that, but he's not here.
well.
so.
What's DJ Khaled's number? You've been sending me a lot of
Number
those
one.
recently.
I like DJ Khaled just saying shit.
Do you follow him? Or just the
Yeah,
memes?
yeah,
Okay.
I see the memes because he does the memes on there. Like
Oh, okay. And this is.
he just and this is what and perhaps what is this?
I'm back.
Well, it's like
Oh,
following Kojima.
what did
You're
I
not
miss?
following Kojima.
We are in part 2 of the dungeon.
Oh, damn. Part 2. What do we
Wish
see?
I had my spell. I feel so barren and bare right now.
Well, you survived this long without it.
Yeah. But now this is where it really matters.
We've all survived. It's okay, lads.
Well, okay, speak for yourself, buddy. Just like, you gotta fucking,
Listen, bitch. Okay, I've died. I've almost
you
died.
sacrificed us.
Exactly.
Like a humble man.
I sacrificed myself to get you motherfuckers out. All right, we're fine.
Get the cat. Get the cat. Get the cat. Can't believe it.
Very well.
Kalos, what are your thoughts
How do you
on
think I
anti-magic?
feel? I don't have my Krios, huh? How do you think I
That's
feel?
like my son.
That is like my child.
Don't
And then
talk
I
to
take
me.
out, and then I look inside of my half cave, and I'm just like, I'll get you out of there. Don't worry, boy.
Half cave.
You'll be here You'll be
You got a
here
little-
soon.
You got a little Kalos cave.
No, that's
You
where
understand
his
so hard that he's talking to his pockets.
That's where his and I
Fuck
give
yeah.
you the finger quotes soul is.
Oh, okay.
Remember, it's like a mini phylactery.
Okay.
Can't
Cat
get it
bitch.
up.
Alright.
Catwitch, you gonna...
You guys exit out of the tunnel down the slippery slope. It feels like you're descending very deep into the earth, as the slope itself is relatively long,
Why is it
approximately a downward spiral of at least another down 50 feet. You can feel almost like more pressure as the air around here has now succumbed to several thousand tons of earth and soil, but opens out into a chasm, if you pronounce it wrong.
Does it feel cold?
A cheesem.
It feels cool, but not cold.
Paris, where them tracks at?
I mean, well, as far as we can see, DM, is there any other path besides forward before I start?
Negative. Unless you want to turn around.
Okay.
Why
The
don't
tracks
we
are
just
still. Is there any indication of tracks at this point?
Make a new survival check, Ranger.
I can't help you, I don't have ranks in it, so...
All right. I'll try the physical dice this time. We'll see.
Whoa!
Word up.
Ooh,
Word up, gangster.
25. 25 total.
Just because you got a high number doesn't mean anything, guys.
God!
You find
Oh.
innumerable tracks around here, actually. The freshest ones appear to be of your quarry. However, there are a number of footfalls here of very many humanoid footprints. They are barefoot, as you can count their digits, and seem to be approximately somewhere between 10 to 15, you hazard a guess, not including the larger footprints of your quarry.
Besides the guy we've been following, there may be about a dozen or so other bipeds kind of walking around down here, so be careful.
Before we proceed, I
Mhm.
turn over to Dottie. Dottie, quick question for you. If, let's say, we were to depart this realm, how many revives do you have? How many do you have in you?
We have a lot of. I think most of us should have some diamonds on.
We
them,
have the
right?
diamonds.
No,
Do we have
no,
the
yeah,
spell
but
slots?
me and Dottie are usually the ones that are designated revive. So I'm asking Dottie because Dottie is the other person that has, and I want to know how many things I can use before I shouldn't use them.
I can. Okay.
How many
so
level 3 spell slots do you have?
Yes,
I
or
only have-
fours.
I only have 1 3 and 1 4 left, but I do have gentle repose. So if you do go down, and I have plenty of level 2s, so if you do
Okay.
go down, at the very least,
All
That
right.
means
Well,
I can throw you in
Your mummify.
the rucksack.
I'm going to use one haste in this fight, and then I will save my other to bring one of us back, at least. All right. Make sure Dottie doesn't go down, guys.
You're assuming we're gonna have to fight anyway.
You're assuming that we're
We're
not.
gonna talk this guy out of it.
Fuck.
We're just gonna
All
trade.
Guys,
Or-
this is Baldur's Gate 3. Last
Hold
I
on.
checked, we are gonna raise our way
Guys,
out of this
we
one.
can throw poison
Hey, I'm
potions
just saying,
at each
when we
other.
came down here, we established that we would prefer to have the crystals. So
Yes,
We're
we
not
don't,
gonna-
we don't want his fucking bladder.
Guys,
We want the
Persuasion
crystal.
check,
We're-
kill yourself.
we are real estate agents. And
So
Is there actually a
let's
pile of
get ready
skulls?
how you're going to speak to this
is there actually a pile of skulls to our left?
creature.
oh yeah, baby, look at him.
I love skulls.
That is a
you
pile of
want to prod
logs.
it with the stick?
That's
Yeah,
logs, dude.
yeah, there's logs.
You need to get your dice
Logs?
sorted. They're logs. Look
How
at
to
them.
get logs down here?
Oh, you're referring to this pile of rocks.
Oh, it's rock that look like skulls from far away.
They're rocks.
Are you sure they're not poop? They're not excrements?
Hmm, you want to taste it?
No.
Alright.
But
So I
as,
don't
but as we do proceed, I'd just like to make sure that I'm checking for any type of traps.
And I'm gonna check that I'm walking as quietly as I can. Right now.
Well, if you're going to be
Is
doing
it-
it while you're walking, we're going to be using passive investigation. So just remind me of your score.
20.
What is the passive perception again?
10 plus your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency if you are proficient in that specific skill.
Perception. So I am 14 passive perception.
What's your
Passive perception or passive investigation?
Well,
Passive
you were
investigation is-
looking for traps, so that would fall under the purviews of investigation.
My passive investigation is the same. Both 14.
Okay.
Before we proceed, though, one last question about this: is this with? You said there is wood and there are rocks. I'm guessing this is like some kind of improvised fire pit, is what it's.
Why don't you make a... Let me see. This could be survival too, actually.
Okay. Alright, let's roll this. Oh, that's not horrible. That is a 17 total.
Judging by the soot marks and the way that it's been compiled together, you could surmise that this is, at one point in its lifetime, would have been a very crude, quickly made fire pit. As you notice that there's some charred wood bits inside of the makeshift fire pit, and the wood pile in the back even shows sign of it being chopped as lumber. Either that or just someone has a really good, precise karate chop.
Does the
There's a
bag
monk
tell
down
us this?
here.
Do you tell us
Is it-
this bag?
Is it currently like cold and damp, like it hasn't been used in a long time?
Extremely cold, damp, and unused. Much like... No, don't say it.
Your mother.
Damn, come on.
Varus, if this is a little entrance way in, do you think this could be, this guy likes to use P-arms and stuff. Do you think this could be like a little guard outpost? Maybe there might
It's
be
entirely
patrols?
possible. But as
I-
far as
Have
All
a look
right.
quietly.
I would also like to remind you guys, we have been dealing with psychic problems.
Sure.
So take everything with a grain of salt. How close are we to the fire pit? Are we within spitting distance?
As modeled. The fire pit is this thing that you guys thought were skulls.
Man's gonna burn his hand right now. It's probably not on.
I walk into it.
You trot over it, and you leave footfalls. You've trodden over it.
Wow.
Is my
But didn't we want to also go
Contact.
through this all sneaky like guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sneaky moving forward from here. I'm gonna
Do you
watch my
mean
right
you're
footing.
going to activate stuff?
I don't know. Whatever
See.
you mean, Palos friend.
how many spell slots do I have left?
I don't know.
'Cause-
It's yours.
As you guys get
Ah.
slightly closer, there is something far off in the distance that you hear. In this echoey cavern, it sounds like someone hitting a rock with a pickaxe. And then could be at least a pair of sounds as they... Either that or this guy's really fast at picking.
Holy shit.
It's either two sources of people picking or one guy going fucking ham.
Dual wielding.
Could be.
I did roll for stealth.
Mm-hmm.
I did get a nat 20 for a total of 34.
Get
Yay.
moving.
Oh my god, he just becomes invisible.
Dude, is that a rock or is that Zen? I can't
Is there
tell.
invisible? Can't make myself invisible.
I can, but you won't see your own mini.
I got a 23 for my stealth.
Oh,
I
we're rolling
got
stealth.
17. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one more with physical. Let's see. We'll do 3 and 3. Oof. That's a 1.
Noni?
How would the bees roll for stuff?
You just attach yourself to you and hide, I guess. Like,
I do want to point out that I rolled a 1, but I still rolled higher than Dauntless.
Well,
Even
I'm
with
back-
it.
okay,
down
all right. Don't
speed.
pull someone down. Okay.
Someone's coming down with me. Speed
Right.
down.
Bees rolled a 16 for stealth.
Holy shit.
So,
Let's
with
say that
everyone-
I rolled a 10 total. So
Do we do a collective for this? Like, who
Mm.
rolled good, who rolled bad, and how you do it?
Well, everyone is keeping to the shadows to the best of their ability, and even though everything is dark here, there are still line of sight breakers, like the rocks around the corner. Peeking your head out, you can see that you are met with another opening. There is a shelf here. Of rocks.
As we go forward.
Correct. Let me just toggle some of the hidden zones. You were greeted with a steep shelf of rocks. Some of them seem to have been pummeled to a small bit of rubble. Maybe this is where they discard their mining operation stuff, and have left you with nothing but dull stones, none of which are glowing, and they're keeping the good stuff to themselves, mayhaps. You can still hear the sound of the picking repeatedly in the background. Their stride has not broken, and they have constantly done so over the course of a couple seconds, so...
Adam, as a stretch, could I use stone cutting to try to tell how many people there are mining? Or is that too much of a stretch?
That is a bit of a stretch, I would say, because this could all, in theory, just be one guy over a really long period of time, dual-wielding pickaxes.
Would he be able to tell, maybe, if he's getting purchase on what he's hitting to get certain things out, or is it just, like, aimless?
I think that's stretching it a bit too thin.
Okay.
As much as we love stone lore here.
Adam, you are really
Adam,
cucking the stone
just,
lore.
yeah, for real, bro. Come on.
Just let me know every rock in the universe, alright?
Adam, what is
I
this
mean,
rock?
that's what stone cutting is, bro. Come
And
on now.
perhaps, what is this rock?
When is the next meteor gonna hit, DM? I have stone lore.
Right now.
I have
Keep
stone
asking
lore,
rock
what's the
questions. Oh, man.
So again,
Okay.
you're greeted with a shelf of rubble and no discernible way of climbing up in a normal fashion. No stairs, no spiral staircase, or even a makeshift ladder.
So he's got to climb the rubble?
Correct.
Which looks like a safe route up out of the rubble. Is there an easier way than some?
Relatively uniform across all instances of shelf. Some of them are probably worse because they have glazed over with what appears to be some sort of deep underground ice. While it is not chilly down here, it seems to be cold enough. Oddly, it doesn't feel like you're like freezing cold like it is in the winter of Rutash, but oddly enough, there's still somehow ice down here that is not melting, despite it being an appropriate temperature for ice to melt. It's like a fridge as opposed to your freezer.
I say to the group, given what we know of this little creature thing, they like water. That's frozen water. Keep that in mind. Could be some freaky shit. And Laszlo probably face palms as he tries to climb up, because it's probably an athletics check. Is it an athletics?
Correct.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Here we go, baby.
Can I give advantage to Laszlo before I go up myself? I don't have athletics, by
Well,
the
you're
way.
gonna like try and like prop me up.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
grab,
you
him,
clumsy people.
you grab him by the lower waist and kind of hoist him up like a baby.
Well, he's way taller than me. He's about a foot and you're what, 6'8", you said?
Yeah, I'm like a
I'm a
pole.
foot.
You could, like,
I'm
you
a.
could, like,
He's a
Highland
foot
toss
and
me up
8
to the top.
in, 3 inches taller than me.
Well,
but
then
yes,
that means
I
you're
will.
gonna have to like grab him by like the knees, and then do a deadlift with.
All right, Grandpa. Ready?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that helped. Did you give me advantage?
Do I give advantage? I don't have an advantage on athletics.
I'll give you, instead of advantage, you can give him a plus d6.
Ooh, you're welcome.
Well, you roll it, friend.
I roll it.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Doesn't matter to me.
You're the one helping.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Nice. Give me a total of 16 for the.
There you go.
He hoists you up over the rubble and onto the nearest shelf. You are now on tier 2 of the shelf.
Guys,
Now I'm gonna
look down on my peons. Hello, friends. No, I don't know if I can't pull you up. So thank you, Carlos. What is this surface? Is this snow?
It feels icy. There is a layer of kind of like a cross between hail and snowflakes. It is crunchy and kind of gives way underfoot.
Is it slippery?
If you are moving too quickly, it could slip underneath. If you
I
trod
relay that to
carefully
the
and leave your footfalls with purpose, you can just make a nice satisfying crunching noise.
Crunch. Is there a crystal on my right?
Yes, there is a luminescent crystal. It appears to be significantly smaller than the one that sapped your magic away, but, you know, could just be
Is there
there.
a way through on my left? Or is that just a...
That is a wall. That some of the
Okay.
wall is inside of Hidden Zone.
I will wait until the rest of my comrades are up to my level.
Well, let's make some athletics checks for all you noodly armed friends.
Whoa! hey!
Can Zen just
Come
walk
on.
up to his fucking thing because he's a monk?
He can
Not vertical.
Well, it's jumping is jumping, so.
I cannot believe you.
20 total.
Nice.
Easily enough.
Oh yeah, with my thing, I could just fucking jump up there, right?
You could if you want
Walk
to.
up it.
Yeah, I'll just jump up it.
Ah.
45.
I am going to roll.
Do the
up.
Baldur's Gate jump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my.
Bees just
Inspiration.
fly up.
Actually, I want to use my inspiration for this. Yeah, I'm gonna try it without. I'm gonna
He's gonna do it.
do it without the
He's
inspiration.
trying
I'm
it
just
without.
gonna-
He's trying it without.
But I'm gonna do digital. We did 3 and 3, so we'll go.
Dude, he's like...
He is a good roller. Oh my god. Total?
10 total.
Actually, no, that's enough. That was my DC
Okay.
for that.
Okay.
Not particularly high, but it could, could snap your ankle if you're not careful.
Yep.
As you guys get up to this upper shelf, you still see that you have another mantle to get over. However, this one looks significantly easier as there's no loose rubble. You can probably just prop yourself up on a nearby stone, using it as a little stepping stool, and get over as soon as you want to. However, you see that across the way over here, there is a large opening, a gap if you will, and especially from Laszlo's perspective, it is... I almost said... never mind, no, it's loaded with many more crystals.
Oh my... I know what you were going to say. I have an idea. Okay.
You leave my mother out of this.
Oh, I should load up a load of crystals. Nope, man. Nope.
Are they the good type of crystals?
You'll need to get closer. Your current perspective is looking at a regular rock, especially from where your mini is.
Ah, yes, look at this rock. Zen, can you tell me the density of this rock, please?
I can tell
Dude,
history.
he's getting
not
fed up
density.
with rock lore. He's getting like, there's so many rocks. So many rocks here. For me to
Is
know.
this rock magical in any way, Zen?
That's-
Night. No, I don't knock it. I
Please,
just
please, Zen. tell me the
motion
rock.
it. And I myself up here.
Hoisting yourself over is an easy task, not requiring a particular roll. Now you can hear, now that your elevation has changed, the pitch of the pitch axes hitting the stone is now more crisp in your ears. It almost feels like the individual is doing this will probably be in the next room over.
By near sound, DM, can we tell how many pickaxes are being hit against said rocks?
As I said previously, it's either 2 guys or 1 guy going really quick.
Okay.
Rhythmic in such a way that it sounds like, swing, backswing, swing, backswing, but it's going swing, 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 swing. So,
I don't know anyone in the world that can do that.
What if I look at Callus? What if you were hasted?
What do you
What
mean?
if it was a cat?
What if I
robot?
was hasted?
No,
I'd
what
go
if someone
faster.
were hasted? Like, could they potentially swing that fast?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe they have like crack. Ooh, maybe. Underground crack. Anything's possible, I guess.
Alright, I look over to Laz. Does he need any help getting up here?
Do I need to roll again, or is it?
No.
Yeah. Is there a wall over here? Is there anything over here?
No, that's a wall.
Damn it!
The rest of the rocks are just being hidden because it clips into the hidden box.
Shit. Okay.
I mean, if you just hit it hard enough, eventually something will happen, right?
I keep asking. Alright, well, there's another layer to go up. Does that seem beneficial? Or is there...
Oh yeah, is there a top to this DM, or is it
Oh
just
no, that's
like...
just That's the wall.
That's
the
okay.
ceiling.
All
Going
right.
up.
And if you want to, you'll just hit their ceiling.
Aha! I'm above. No. I'm gonna go here.
And I'm just
What do we
gonna,
see
you
here?
know,
What do we see ahead?
like I said, keep checking for traps. And right before, I'm just gonna stop right there.
You see on the ground, the coloration has changed, almost as if someone has sprinkled something as a result of so much mining operation around here. The floor is covered in little bits of loose debris and powdered stone. This is not something you should snort, as it will destroy your lungs.
Guys.
Oh,
it's
immune to
asbestos.
disease.
I'm just gonna take off my glove and take out my extended pinky nail and scoop. No, just
Well, it's not a disease, it's snorting rocks. It's not a disease. It's just
Adam,
shredding your
is it-
lungs.
Addiction is a disease, Adam.
Technically, it can't turn into lung disease.
Well, you'll
You
just
don't have any
have
lungs left,
your
yeah.
capillaries will be shredded.
Yeah, what are we? Anything new in this room as we peruse
Us.
visually?
as we proceed.
Yes, Darlis is correct. You are the new instance.
Are we
Everything
still
else is here
stealth
is
technically?
Is there anything above us? Of this, like,
just the archway.
nothing on the archway. I,
Just as I get over here, DM, I'm just gonna peek over to this corner over here. What do I see? This like right hand side of my figure.
Perceive for me.
Ah, perceive.
Right? Meow.
Don't tell me what to
That's what I
do.
was going to do.
You just tell me. Ooh, I see the universe with a natural 1.
Pretty crystals. And rocks.
Ooh, okay.
Are
All
they
right. These pretty
really
crystals that you mentioned, are they diamond quartz?
You must get a little bit closer to inspect them.
Fuck.
And by
Guys,
that I
I
mean, like,
see
10
rocks
feet
and
to the
pretty
left.
rocks.
Sorry, not 10 feet to the left. To the right.
Guys, I see rocks, pretty rocks, and dusk. Dust. Sorry.
The
Not
first
dust.
campaign.
as we
R.I.P.
see,
R.I.P. Frederick.
He sees the
And
entirety of the first
Dorman.
campaign flash before his
And
eyes.
Merc.
guys, watch out!
Guys, have I ever told you about my favorite book that I read back in my home continent?
Ratatouille.
It is called Dusk.
You actually say that out loud?
I'm gonna.
No,
do the
actually,
I'm gonna,
I mean,
I'm gonna look the other way.
I've talked to Adam about this. I'm just like, bro, you should just make it that a book that we've read, so we all know that something happened.
Actually,
it's
it's-
A bunch of people died in a cave.
Hey, man, they never proceeded to making
It's a-
the second.
Don't
What
fuck
is it?
fucking rats ever.
It's a cautionary tale against burying the MacGuffin.
Yeah, exactly. and
And
trusting
rats.
rats. Like, yeah, rats. Don't leave rats to their own devices.
I mean, that campaign took place in Dominus, right? So if anyone's read it.
No, it
Grumnil.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they
we
died
died
in
in Gromnil.
Oh.
Or rather, it hit the to continue button, right?
Yeah. I miss you guys.
Well, what I see over this way, instead the other way. Does the room go on, or is it, am I gonna get met with? It's a wall.
That's a.
It's a
there's-
wall.
There's another passageway to the left,
Okay.
but it's in the hidden zone. There's an archway.
Oh, okay.
And the first
Um,
thing you guys notice as you enter this room proper like is the source of the picking. There's an individual with his back currently towards you. He is not double fisting pickaxes.
Okay.
So, there's presumably one of the two individuals down here. The other sound of picking can be heard elsewhere echoing throughout this chasm. And he's standing right here.
What is he picking?
Stone.
His nose.
I kind of ping a little message. I know half the party can't hear it, but I'll ping a little message into the TeamSpeak. Look, I know we've kind of been things
Laszlo's
kind of
back in
went.
it now.
Oh, he is. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I know we've been kind of playing.
Only I'm not in it.
I know we've been playing fast and loose with these slaves just because we've been kind of backed into the corners and having to fight. But like, do we still want to like kill every single one of these things if there are just thralls under the control of some?
Well, no, we tried
And
not
I-
to kill anyone, but we get attacked.
I look over to Zed and I give the little slit throat to that guy. And
Oh, it's like, you sure?
and then I do the motion of me strangling, me giving him the a triangle choke from behind, and Zen coming in there, stab him.
Even Laszlo, like, his eyes, like, what the fuck?
It's like, you sure?
And I'm just like, and I give like a little, and then a nod.
Like, we could probably just, I guess it's like, show like a walk, like, just walk by them.
This individual doesn't seem to be faking his work like the previous ones. He's actually getting some stuff and placing it into a pouch hung at his right hip. He is selectively picking up crystals only, picking away the regular rocks and picking, just hand-selecting crystals to put into his side pouch. Many of them are only the size of a baseball. He's not getting the super big ones.
Now, DM, does this individual look undead like the other guys from upstairs?
None of them were undead.
They were just emaciated beyond belief, I think.
Oh, is this guy emaciated beyond belief?
Insight check.
Insight!
He's faking it, like, what?
He could be.
That's, right, that's wisdom. Fucking just nothing. Alright, 15.
His motions are not lethargic like the previous individuals, who kind of had drooped shoulders and their pickaxe swings were about as dangerous to the rock as a Nerf foam dart. This guy has squared off shoulders, a good stance, shoulder length apart with his dominant foot forward, and he's putting in very hefty swings. So,
He doesn't match the description of our quarry, does he?
He is probably about a size 9 shoe.
And doesn't have 3 toes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I think little Laszlo's gonna just try to find the other guy before we do anything. One, two. Do I hear dinging down that way?
You are looking at a wall.
Do I hear dinging down that way?
You are not hearing any extra dinging, but there is that is another archway leading into another.
That is
another
room.
Yeah.
Okay.
The picking seems to be coming from the opposite direction.
Okay.
This here, I'll just use this kind of, what's it called? This kind of outcropping here, is that like go all the way up to the ceiling, or is this actually like elevated and
All of these are
walkable?
intended to be completely walled off and not something you can climb on top of.
Okay.
Otherwise we just have really, really high ceilings everywhere.
Alright, DM, now that I'm next to the crystal, I'm gonna make an arcana to make sure that this is timing points.
Okay. Think away.
I'm thinking 10 plus 10 is 20.
It is. Good job. Much to your dismay, no, this is not diamond quartz. In fact, it is the equivalent of fool's gold, but for diamond quartz. It is a very close mimicry of its properties in visual fields across the board. The only thing that doesn't match is its magical potency. So it looks like it, smells like it, tastes like it, but it ain't it.
I give a head shake to the crystal over here.
Seeing as how
disappointed.
that direction is a passage and that direction is our guy, I'm gonna like tiptoe past Kalos and see if there's anything in this direction.
As you get into that direction, you can see the other source of the picking sound. Another individual, short in stature, is looking at this huge wad of crystals and is currently picking at them to make them into little shards. The sound of the pickaxe on shard is actually a very sharp ringing sound, almost like someone is hitting a sheet of pane glass with a tuning fork.
I look at Varys and I tap him on the shoulder and I do the same thing that I did to Zen, and I'm just like Eh?
I put up I kind of like hold my hand up and just kind of like a slow down tiger kind of motion.
Wrong,
Like just
wrong
kind of.
campaign. He was a tiger elsewhere.
You can see the individual here has suddenly stopped picking and has filled his pouch. He is beginning to turn around.
Oh no! Varys, run!
I'm gonna.
I'm not a stone. Don't hit me.
And I tell the group to
I
fall
message-
back. Fall back.
I message into the thing. We found guy number 2. We found miner number 2.
I'm just
Fall
gonna-
back. I pull Dottie by the fucking neck, by the scruff of his collar, it's like dragging him. Come
I'm
on!
not very sneaky. They're gonna see me anyway.
Don't shout whatever you do.
Not if they don't see
I
you.
say in the network, don't be shouting. Be careful.
As you walk away,
I allow
you
to
can
be
hear
told.
the footfalls of the other guy, having stopped his pickaxing and is now walking down the corridor. His footfalls
Sounds
echo for quite some time and are very easy to hear. He's carrying a very heavy payload, which kind of jingles on his side. The crystals rubbing up against each other kind of sounds like he's got some loose change. As he gets to this entryway, you can see him turn and face the other person picking. No words are exchanged. You surmise maybe he's using some sort of 5G network. And the other one also stops. His pack is mostly full, probably about like 80% of the way, and he gives him kind of like a look and then turns back to his crystals. Maybe he wants to fill his pouch to capacity before anything else happens. The other one shrugs and continues on his way, walking past here, going towards that entryway that Laszlo saw on the map, westwards. Eventually he gets to the crossway here and disappears from line of sight as a result of being inside of a line of sight breaker. The other one, still working away, still has his pouch to fill, but has not turned around yet. As you hold there, bated breath, expecting something to happen, only one picker is away picking.
Better take the initiative, and I'm gonna move on. While he's
We're gonna go that way.
just to see what's this way.
As you move away from there, you can suddenly hear the sound of something being dumped into what appears or sounds like something dumping into water. From wherever the other guy went, it sounds like he's dumping his crystals into a pool of liquid.
What do we see here, DM?
Therein is another archway. There are several other pickaxes that have been abandoned, left into their posts, or dug into the wall. No other people are operating them at this moment. However, you do see a glimmering force field blocking this particular entryway.
It's the thing we saw elsewhere. Fuck.
Oh.
Okay, can't go this way.
We can't. How do you
Do we
know?
know
You
that?
tried before?
I did ask. We didn't try. Okay, you guys go ahead if you want to try something. I will not do anything. I'm staying here.
Damn, seeing how this crystal is black and purple, is it the same type of fool's diamond?
Make another Arcana check on this one.
I'm gonna use my amethyst dice since apparently it's supposed to bring good vibes and luck. Let's see if it's true.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, it is true. Natural 20.
Oh
Beat
wow.
up.
Oh boy, he's
Oh,
gonna start looking at
wow.
horoscopes now.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna buy. He's gonna buy gem dice for every situation, depending on the roll. That's what they want you to do.
30 total.
You would be a fool to
Damn
believe that this is real.
Fuck.
He's talking about horoscopes, Henry.
I just give
Where
like a.
does this force field kind of like start? Is it right in the archway here, or?
Let me put a little bubble for you. Wait, let me move the center. Expand. About. Oh, that's not on the floor. Hold on. Stupid topographical map. 3.5. There we go. About yay big. Let me move it over a little bit. There we are. About there.
I'm gonna approach it without touching it. I just wanna.
It distorts light on the other side to the point where everything is incredibly disillusioned. Nothing over there can be seen in fine detail. You see a bunch of glowy crystals or light sources on the other side. Not specifically able to discern the specific sources of them, they do match color and hue on the spectrum of light that these other crystals are giving off.
I'm gonna grab one of the, like a loose pebble from over here where one of the pickaxes is, and I'm not even gonna I wouldn't even call it a toss. I'm gonna walk up to the thing, give it a little underhand,
A plink, if you will.
little plink, just to see if it bounces off, if it's like a physical barrier or if it's magical.
You throw it underhand very gently, however, the rebound is violent in nature and shoots back with such an incredible force that I'm going to make an attack roll against you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Natural 1.
Nice.
You duck out of the way and it hits into a rocky surface behind you, crumbling it and causing a huge impact crater that you surmise would have dented your skull in, and come out through the other side.
okay. So we aren't going this way.
Alright, let's go the other way before the other guy comes back. How are we gonna deal with these chums by? I'm in the network. Are we gonna deal with these chums by caving their brains in, or?
No.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a hard rule, but if these guys, I don't know.
I look
What
over
is the
to Zen.
situation demand?
I look over to Zen. Zen, let's just fucking murder these guys. Come on, I'll choke them out, and you just come in there and. I know they're
If I look at this
dwarves.
scum, does he look like he has nice clothes on? Does he look well fed? Like you said, he had a strong body to himself. Does he look like he's kind of? Maybe
He's
got a
not
unique
wearing dapper
hairstyle,
clothing, if that's what you're asking.
Like, he's
His
wearing
clothes
miners,
would be rags, or
Okay.
you surmise that while he is probably enslaved, he's at least well fed
Okay.
Alright.
and surprisingly muscular.
I don't expect them to be very talkative, so I wouldn't say knock one out,
I'm
interrogate
sorry,
them.
I'm back.
So
We're discussing what to do with the miners, right?
Correct.
I also just told you, hey, let's just quietly take them
Hungry
out.
man
And,
over
people
here.
mining. If we take them out, we're gonna have to hide the bodies, though.
well, we'll bring them back over here.
I say our two options are either knock them out,
And
three options: find a way to sneak past them, knock them out, or kill them. Those are our three.
I'm
We just-
over here.
I point to that. I point to this little corner behind us, right over here. If I don't know if you guys see it, where this green crystal is. I said we can hide them back there.
Can you just throw the bodies in your special bags?
I mean, if you want to chop them up into little bits, sure. But then it's going to create a whole mess.
I'd rather not do that.
Let's not do that one. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's just toss them in that little corner over there.
As you argue amongst yourselves, you suddenly hear the sound of picking cease. He has filled his pack to the brim and is now moving on. He turns around, and Laszlo, you can see that he is coming towards you and then makes a sharp right turn into that other doorway where his friend left.
I'm gonna
Not
try
soon
to peer as
afterwards,
Did the other guy come back?
If the other guy's not coming back, I want to peer to see what he's pouring where.
he disappears over this archway and you follow behind him, sneakily. Eventually you see that him and his compatriot have found a dumping spot. A large hole in the ground, apparently filled with liquid, judging by the sound of the crystals being dumped in there, resounding with a sploosh. It sounds very deep and bassy, at which point they begin to sit on their knees, almost like they are in a prayer motion. Both of the dwarf miners have sat there in dead silence, in a prayer motion, or stance, I guess. Not motion. They're not motioning at all.
You relay this to us, Laszlo?
I say it in the thing, like I'm up here, they're praying, maybe now is our time.
No, but what if they're communicating with the boss?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Let's just give it a few minutes. I'll come closer.
Hey boss, there are these 5 guys who think they're sneaking around down here. Can you send help, please?
I'm just gonna follow everyone that's just leaving this corner. I'm just gonna go. Oh no, Laszlo disappeared.
I actually fell the bomb. Hold on.
Laszlo died.
Laszlo has passed away and is currently dead.
He's drowning.
Can't swim. Can you swim?
Can Laszlo swim?
Yeah, I can swim.
I'd hope
I
the
thought-
guy who is a professional world diver.
Professional? I thought he didn't actually do the diving part.
I did some diving. I can't get up.
Used to teleport.
I can't focus on Laszlo. I'm below the water for whatever reason.
Hello? Help me?
Hello.
Bloop, 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 bloop,
Yeah.
bloop,
I
bloop,
am
bloop.
under the water. Well, that's where I live now.
Where I live now. In the abyss.
Bam.
Fine, thank you. I want to go here. So, I'm going to look at the group and go, it's up to you guys. What do you want to do? You want to sneak by them? Stay here? They'll probably
I
come
feel.
back. Seems
what
ritualistic if they're on their knees now doing stuff. So maybe have a window
I'm
to
just
sneak by.
worried that maybe killing them could warrant something one day. You know, when you stop
Who could sneak
answering,
by? Hello, hello. Is anyone there?
then we will wait for them.
How long
Okay.
will you wait?
I don't want to wait and lose my sick ass goop that I've got on.
Not more than a couple minutes, I would say.
I'm waiting 2 minutes and that's it. Then I'm gone.
I'm over here, guys. I'm not in the connection anymore. What the fuck is going on? What are we doing?
We're
Those
waiting,
guys are
apparently.
over there
Yeah.
praying. It's possible they're speaking to their guy.
Yeah, but they wouldn't need to pray to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what
So-
if you wanted to have a long conversation with someone? Wouldn't you just sit down and relax?
I don't think it converses with you so much as tells you things.
All right, guys, let's just go
Yeah,
over there.
someone
Me
along.
and Dottie will grab him from behind, and then you guys just stick him, and that's it. Boom, done. Why are we arguing?
But we don't need to just violently kill everyone.
All right.
Do you think
let's-
these guys are you gonna save these guys and bring them to the surface?
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just.
Dottie, I know you have like holy powers and you believe in your vows and what the fuck ever, but gods aren't real. Let's just fucking get in there. Like, what the fuck?
Oof.
Do you really want to get
That
into this
doesn't-
now? Do you need a god to justify not just killing everyone you see on the street for like?
Well, it's
personal
not
gain?
that I'm trying to justify it, but these guys have been down here probably fucking forever now.
Kalos, you have nice shoes. If I see you alone ever, I'll murder you and steal them. No, you don't want that.
Well, I'm carrying around more than nice shoes, to be quite honest with
2
you.
pairs of nice shoes.
Regardless, these guys are thralls of this thing.
All
I
right,
think
how about-
maybe he might like us a bit more if we didn't murder all of his thralls.
How about we just knock them out then? We
Okay.
choke them out. Me and you. We're the strongest ones here. We won't kill them. We'll just cut off their airways, and then they'll wake up.
Fucking
and
give them
have
permanent
vein
brain
damage.
damage.
I
Okay.
could just sleep.
He's a
then.
doctor. I do believe Zen.
I could-
Yeah, but do you want to
How
waste a
about-
spell on that?
Exactly. How about we don't waste spells here?
If these are anything like the other guys, these guys are pushovers. You should be able to knock
These
them out
guys
no
are pretty
problem.
strong. Up to you, fellas. You can go with your gut. I trust you.
Well, we have to go that way, and they're there, so we have to deal with them regardless.
Okay. Well,
I agree with knocking them out.
All right.
lead the way.
Dottie, is that okay with you and your vows?
Hey, don't belittle.
But I'm
them,
just
okay?
saying we can give it a shot.
All right, let's do this. Leroy.
The hatchlings,
Alright,
they've
who-
awoken.
two of them.
Who's doing the knocking out?
Who wants to? Well, 2 people can sneak over, prop them out. The other 2, no, prop them up, and the other 2 knock them out. So
Tabletop that shmup.
All right, let's do this. Me
just like we
and-
did. That's what we did when
I'll
we
just
rescued
wait here
Callus.
with Dauntless. Me and Dauntless will stay here.
Me
Well, we
and
need
Dottie,
4 people.
Me and Dottie will knock them out, choke them from behind, and then you guys come in there and
How does
knock them
Dauntless
out.
get over there?
You're gonna have Darless, the clumsy
Alright.
McClumserson,
All right.
sneak over them.
All right.
Yes.
Well, it's either you or Varys. Who?
Me and
you-
Varys could prop them up, and then you and Darless can finish them off.
All right.
Good.
DM, is this going to be a roll for initiative thing? Because technically my speed is 60, so I'm actually really fast.
You're just gonna run over to them.
I could just hypothetically tackle one of them at like light speed if I ran.
I don't think you know how fast light speed is, but
All right, but at a
Yes.
sprint,
I'll
sprint,
instant
120
transmission to
speed.
them.
That would use your action, though.
well,
I
you're
think
That's what I
Your
meant.
bonus action. Actually, you got the thing, haven't you? Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm asking if this is like a. Is this going to be we play it out and we do some rolls, or is this going to be like full-on official roll for initiative?
That's telling. We don't know.
Well, let's see how you guys want to play this, because we're not in initiative right now, but you might force it to be.
All right.
Well, I'm thinking, in my mind, I'm thinking I do the Charger from Left 4 Dead.
Oh,
While grunting, like,
And then while like the other one is distracted, it's like, what the fuck was that? Then Kalos comes in behind and like suffocates him.
well, realistically speaking, no one can match your speed to that extent, so... That's
All
con-
right, so wait
Again,
for me
you
to
think
get
Charger
close.
followed by a Hunter.
Okay, so
Wait for me to get close.
I'm the Charger,
You
he's the
fucking
Hunter.
dash, and then we choke them out. You guys come in, pop, 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 knock them out. Boom. There you go.
I don't know how I knock someone out with a rapier, but okay.
You fucking use the
Pommel,
blunt
fella.
end. Yeah, exactly.
You use your hands.
Just don't scramble their brains.
You have rope,
Literally
don't
can't
you?
damage
Just choke
people
them with
my
that.
hands. I am a lover, not a fighter. Okay, with my hands.
Anyway, let's start
finger
sneaking.
bang them or something. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I don't...
Gee,
What?
Jesus.
Jesus can't
I
help
just
you
realized,
here.
would it be cool if I
It's not real, apparently,
asphyxiated someone with the bees?
That would be
so they fill
cool.
all their orifices so they can't
Yeah.
breathe. Yeah.
But anyway, should me and Varys reroll stealth?
You guys been doing a lot of moving, but no hostile actions, so
Okay.
no.
So I still got my nat 20 stealth.
Yeah. So let
Okay.
me unveil this. Oh, there's more. Hold on. There's another one.
Thing.
Hidden zone, delete. Gotta re-up this one to be a different shape. Here, click. There we go. So you can see them bending over on their knees and praying into this pool of water. You can see a very, very distinctive glow of multifaceted quartz-like crystals giving off their hue from the bottom of this pit. It's like a little rainbow effect.
Wait, does this pool of water changes things in my mind? Because that could be where something could be living in there.
Well,
And then
we're
we're
not going to
running
get
up.
too close to it.
Well, if they're praying
Someone's
at
ringing
the
the
edge of
doorbell.
it-
I'll be right back.
It's me.
Uh-oh. He's read the room, fellas. I gotta be right back. Oh, no, I'm checking.
Well, my only point is if they're praying at the edge of it, we could run up and tackle them, and then something could pop out and just go, "Hello, boys," and then
You fell for my...
having flashbacks to campaign 1. All I'm saying.
But I have no say in this, so the plan is enacted.
Alright, I've given out a plan. I'm just standing here. I'm just gonna
It's
wait
a plan,
until what the
so-
fuck we're doing, and then I'll do it, and then
We should
shit.
not do a repeat of the previous.
No, apparently that's what we're doing.
I'm
I'm back.
happy to
Alright.
go.
What are we arguing about now?
Apparently hesitations now about
Alright.
his plan.
If you want, I'll sprinting tackle the one on the left.
No, you just
No, we got Varys. You're coming, right?
Andrew thinks there could be
I'm
something in the water
Alright.
that will just come out, so there's been a pause. Which is a fair thing. Like... But I have no say. So
We are not-
Team speak. I got. I'll get the left.
Just take in mind, sprinting will break stealth. Just take that in mind. If you're just using your standard movement without sprinting, you're fine. But breaking out into a full sprint, sorry, that's
Can't you bonus action dash instead?
Dash is sprint.
that's dashing is sprinting.
Gotcha. Okay.
So either
dash
way,
don't
moving
be
faster
silent.
than your default speed will break stealth. I don't care how soft the floor is, and if you're wearing fucking moon shoes, all right?
You could just take your time.
Dash, don't be silent.
What the fuck was that?
There's a gumball.
Yes, that's the TV.
My immersion.
Yeah, he's in the dungeon. He's gumball.
Because that's a dungeon. That's what you hear in the
You
background.
could just
like,
take
back
your
to
time
TV.
and just like go a little bit slower instead of sprinting. And then you'll still get there. They seem to be. I'm saying the teams they're pretty preoccupied.
They're saying the whole rosary.
Exactly.
All right.
Alright, I get close because I'm gonna knock out the one that Varys is gonna be holding, and then Dottie will do whatever the fuck. If not, Laszlo will do it, and if not, then I'll do
I mean,
both.
Zen. As long as Zen has advantage, like that's the idea. I think if
Well-
if Zen's already sneaking up on one of them, it's just two of us can take the other one. Then.
Well,
That's
we
the-
got to do this. I message you. We got to do this together.
Was knocking out like barehanded or?
Look, if you're gonna make this complicated, I say to Dahl, let's just wait here. Callus and I can take one, I think, and just come. You can come running if things get out of hand. If you're like if you think this is
All right, fine.
yeah.
And I look to Vera since we're walking up together, and I'm just like, I choke or you choke? What are we doing?
Oh my god. I'm just
I-
like standing behind this guy.
Having a little bit too much fun with
It's
this.
a good top show.
As
I
Zen
point-
gets closer
I-
to this guy,
I
who is
point to
standing in front of
myself and I say, and I make a choking motion, and then I point to you and I make a very blunt, like, without like slamming my fist into my hand without making contact. So like,
He punches you.
So I'm punching him out. Okay, that's what I
punch
understood. All right,
Yeah, so-
All right, let's do this. Leroy.
That's in the thing.
As you guys get closer, you can see into the pool now. Specifically, Zen was here first.
What if I don't want to look into the pool?
Okay, well, you're literally looking this way, and the guy in front of you is like the first closest thing.
Avert my eyes from the
Okay.
pool.
It's also there's a cutscene trigger that you just stepped over.
Oh.
You had a
Looking
gun.
into the pool. Even if you don't want to, it's in your peripheral now. The crystals have been dumped in there and are glowing very beautifully at the bottom. They have been carefully placed so that they form a bowl around this, apparently, around the perimeter, although the bottom of this one is not seen, despite the innumerable crystals. There is something floating inside of this, and you realize the consistency of this thing is not of liquid water, but rather more sludgy and mucousy in nature.
It is goo.
There is some
It's-
goo here,
Gabagoo.
and whatever is in there is very much conscious, as it is collecting the crystals that the dwarves have dumped in here, and have carefully placed it around the perimeter of the opening. Almost kind of looks like one of those infinity mirrors, if you look for it too long. And it's very much conscious. It is floating around there, doing its job. So, do you proceed with the choking of the chicken?
I guess I'll message like, guys, there's something in that pool. I think if we grab these guys, it might see us. I want to back up slowly.
And I'm just getting ready fucking to knock this guy out, and because I'm not in the Discord channel,
Oh,
so
no.
I'm just waiting for Paris.
Fucking Dragon's Dogma Arc of Deliverance over here.
I'm just like sitting here, like, all right, we have to get through this way one way or another. So we like,
We can sneak past them, I think.
all right. I stealthily back off. I motion to Kalos and I try to take some steps back.
Callus
I'm just
reads
like-
the room entirely wrong and chokes the guy.
I'm just
Alright, so we're gonna sneak past them.
As you make a hard pivot in your plan not to choke these guys out, you can see that they apparently have finished praying. As their
Oh,
hands
Jesus.
go down to their knees, they give one final bow, and they begin to stand up. At which point, they turn around.
Oh God! Well, you know what, guys, this is what happens when we hesitate.
This is a
Yes.
feature that you hadn't noticed on them until you've gotten a close-up on them. All of their eyes have been plucked from their sockets. They look at you, not so much look at you, but
Screw
just
you.
face in your direction.
Cover blind.
Perhaps. They stand up and turn around.
Everyone stay still in the team speak.
I just say, okay, no eyes, but don't assume they're completely blind.
They look at Varys.
I'm in a different network. I have Verizon. They got AT&T. It's a whole thing.
They look at Varys, and then snakes come out of the holes where their eyes were and start hissing at him.
Well, no, they don't look at Varys. They look at the other guy who's in a different network.
Oh, they look at me. Oh, damn!
They turn to face Kalos. They take a couple of half steps in your direction, and you can feel that someone is trying to DM you.
Ooh, I let it
But
happen.
he
I
doesn't have
step
privileges.
Well, you can receive messages, but you can't send them
I
outwards.
step around out of the path that they're walking.
Let's see what the message is first.
They take a couple of steps forward, and both of them are just kind of gawking, I guess, if you could call it that, at Kalos. You can feel something in the back of your head saying, Business?
And I say-
Pleasure.
And I Jesus Christ.
Could you
And
try
I-
asking more sexfully?
He's on.
And
We
I-
work hard. And
This
play
this
hard.
psychic messaging is making me scare roused.
Oh God.
I'm hearing the shaft.
and I say business.
He unzipped them.
As you reciprocate with business, you can't help but feel like someone is doxing you or something. As if you just got put into a spotlight, almost. A feeling of being amongst a crowd and several people are looking at you, despite only 2 of them.
You can all stop staring now.
With the Swiss cheese thing.
Guys,
Yes.
I hate public speaking. Guys, stop it.
Mentally, to Varys and Zen, I just kind of like, hey, you guys may want to, if they walk that way, step out of their path.
No shit, but they're focused on Kalos right now.
I know, but that may not be forever.
They
I see in
ask
the
once
network.
more into specifically Kalos in his network.
I give a
Check the
thumbs
next
up
room.
to Kalos and tilt my head sideways.
Fucking next room.
The hell's
I
that mean?
say.
Like they've been asking.
Oh.
I'm gonna, while they're doing that, I am actually gonna try to skirt around them, try to attempt to get behind them, not abandon Kalos, but just get behind him and just kind of A, get a lay of the land in the next room, and B, just be in a position to, just be in a different position.
Inside of your headspace, Kalos, you hear them ask, Calatufius? Or... sorry, the name is on a different tab. Calatufius, or... 1, 2, 3, 4... This NPC's name is... Zaberzine, excuse me.
Without a fucking fuck, I was knocked out that entire time. Without a second that passes by, I just say Zapertusius.
It's like that name sounds good.
You might, did you just meld them both together?
It does sound like that, yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the second one then?
Zaberzine and Calatufius.
Zaberzine. Sorry, Zaberzine. Zaberzine.
I think it would have been funnier if he just mumbled them together. It's like,
Yeah, one word for America.
That came up again recently. That
Yeah?
appeared. Yeah, it's in the algorithm. That's the test.
Alright, in the pit. Is what they say to you.
And I say, in my mind, I'm like, fuck. Okay, I start walking to the.
And if we don't know what's happening because it's different network.
You see Kalos approach the pit with hesitation. As you peer into the pit once more, you can see that there is something swimming underneath the surface. It has limbs in the same way that you do. However, it is, in terms of size, bigger than you. It begins to stop its pace of placing these crystals lovingly around the perimeter of this pit. It begins to swim upwards until a little portion of what you presume to be a head peeks out from below the surface. It has innumerable eyes that wrap around its face and the top of its skull and even on the sides. It is completely barren of all hair and even has a pair of horns in place of where ears might be. Rather than a pair of hands reaching up from the surface, you can see instead a set of pinchy claws.
Oh, another crab! Another crab!
Leslie cries. No.
I'm gonna pinch you!
Ah,
Let me just set it to flying so I can make him bob up and down. A pair of
Oh,
pinchy
what
claws.
the fuck?
hey guys, it's Jerry.
It reaches up with its pinchy claws and is apparently trying to grasp in your direction. Ignore this, I accidentally clicked the D4.
Sure you did. It does that. It,
What's that mean?
um, and just I just look down at my feet and I start to tie my shoes so it misses me.
Well, it's kind of just grabbing at the air in front of you, almost as
Oh,
if he's like...
okay.
Is it doing it like how fast is it grabbing?
I
Doing
mean,
it menacingly.
Does it look like it's grabbing
the
him?
speed
or-
at which a person would hand out Halloween candy.
Okay.
So it looks like it's not so much grabbing Callus as it is like, gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
wants rocks, I think.
Yes.
Callus like looks into his bag and he sees the crystal, the diamond quartz that he like fought for so bad. He's just like, no, no, no.
Isn't that one really tiny anyway?
Not about the size, is it? Actually, it is about the size.
It's about the
What is
principle.
the size with stuff?
Does the eye do the eyes look like they're actually looking at me? Like, do they look like? How would I fucking explain this? Like they're all
looking at
they're
him
all
or through him?
yeah, exactly. Thank you.
What do you say?
Are they looking at me or through me?
Make an insight check.
Fuck. Let's make this
You
intense.
should make an eyesight check, am I right?
Wah!
Not bad.
Not
Above
bad.
average.
13. Not 13. 13.
You surmise that this thing has many eyes. Well, obviously. Wherever it's... If it has a, quote, main pair of eyes, you're not sure specifically where, but many of them are resting on you. And you can hear in your voice of mind a crackly sound that, to most of you, just sounds like two people hitting, like a bubbling sound of two mandibles clacking against each other as this thing attempts to communicate. To Kalos, however, who is very much within the network, you can hear this creature asking,
Drop down. Your offering. I must get back to work.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it, Varys. Fuck you, Alec. I hate you so fucking
Dude,
much.
you trumped my
How is it
blunder
mine?
earlier. Henry's got your iron now.
I interpreted. This
Thanks,
is not. I
Max.
did not set up this scenario.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna drop down.
My pants.
I'm gonna drop.
Jeez.
Isn't there another way I can pay off?
I'm gonna drop
my
500
car,
gold
bitch.
worth of diamond quartz.
As you drop down the quartz, it greedily snaps them up in its little pinchy claws and begins to place them around the perimeter of this opening.
And as they fall down and he starts plucking them, I ask, I have none left. Where can I get more?
For you.
For you, thank you. Yes.
Go.
Go mining.
Play Minecraft.
And I say, any specific direction.
Where to
You
fit it?
feel a emotion surge through the network. This creature appears to be getting agitated at you.
And I say, and I just turn around and go this way.
As you walk past, one of the dwarf miners here kind of catches you on the arm, as if to say, hold up, wait a minute, buddy.
Hold up, wait a minute, and I turn around.
Once more into the network, he says something akin to, now this is not another actual phrase, but an emotion. Almost like saying, "Are you okay?"
Not okay, I say back.
He asks specifically, "What ails you? Are you feeling ill?"
I feel ill that I can't do my job properly because I do not know where to get more offerings.
The dwarf points back towards the room that you guys just came from. He tells you there are still more nodes that have not been properly dug out.
I say, fuck, because it's all, and I say, how would I mentally point back in here? What? What's in here?
He gets almost confused. Make a deception check, and I'm gonna make an insight check.
Alright, I'm gonna use...
do it on the
Two
table.
for two on the Nick impressions, by the way.
I'm gonna use, buddy.
I'm gonna say for Adam. Yeah.
I'm gonna use the D20,
Yeah.
reroll that shit.
Adam, reroll it.
Ah, see, good use, guys. Alright, how do I make this thing spin?
Hold on, let's do it at the same time. I'm gonna be using my D6. And inspiration.
Oh, it fell in the water. Okay.
15, 20 total for me.
Let me just delete the dice when you're done.
Good use, good use.
So that's, how you can use it. You don't have to use it for net
Just
benefit.
told Adam to shut up. Sorry, Adam.
Well, that's what it's used for. It's supposed to be either, do you hold it for a rainy day, or do you get it out of my hands immediately? So, now you won't have it for the rest of the session, and then we can talk about if you want to keep this thing as a sort of like a, a panic button, I guess.
How do we earn it, though?
We're gonna keep
It's just
using it.
during-
Here's
it's
what's gonna
just- it just
happen.
happens.
We're gonna say, "Oh, it worked for us this time," and we're gonna use it, and we're gonna keep using it for
Until
the
it
next few
doesn't.
sessions until
Until-
Adam uses it, and then we're like, "We hate this thing. We want to get rid
So
of it."
Adam, you can just do that to us?
I can do it to any of you. It's
Look, it's
literally
all-
just on. It's a loaded gun with a single bullet in the middle of the table.
Okay.
Metaphorically.
It's like
all about-
not even a
look,
revolver.
it's
It's
all
just
about how- It's all about how you use it. I don't think it's as helpful. Like I truly don't think it's going to be as helpful if like you roll a 1 and it's just like, oh, I want to redo that. Like that sure.
Well, if it's a death save, then that's really good.
That's true.
There's only one death.
Because
save.
1 is 2
Also,
failures.
just in the future, Andrew, I do need you to say fate dice.
He's gonna make him say loot get again. Like, loot got it once.
Alright, so despite let's resolve
You're
what
okay,
happened.
you're okay.
Yeah. Andrew's very happy with himself. He's gonna go jerk off. I'm kidding. Where am I? Let's resolve what happened. So,
back.
you go ahead and try to bury yourself away from this guy's prying thoughts. He points over to the room directly behind you that you have your back towards. I haven't rendered it yet, but that room, he says, has been completely dug out. The only thing in there are meat and bones. Not for mining. Obviously.
Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna say, quick rest, going to take lunch.
You know what I mean.
The dwarf, you presume it's one of the two. You actually can't tell which one is specifically talking to you right now. But one of the dwarves kind of just nods, and then he begins to walk towards where they were mining just a few minutes ago. The other one, who was the second one to finish his work, sticks around and he goes over to the edge of the pool, at which point he just peers in the direction of it. Again, he has no eyes in his socket, and then he kind of just gives one last prayer motion before turning back around. Now the creature inside of the pool is currently working, but the thing is, the amount of diamond quartz you gave him, he quickly works through it, because it's, in terms of quantity, not particularly large, and he places the crystal, and he is more or less done with it as soon as you hand it to him and these dwarves walk off. It is soon afterwards that people in the close proximity of this creature in the pool, as I'm spinning around like this, you can't help but notice that there is something clutched in one of his many hands.
Oh, you motherfucker.
It is not a crystal by any means, by the shape, but it does have a similar hue to it. It is a bluish-green orb that is not set into the crystalline walls of this pool, and is clutching it in its claw, one of many. And as you turn around, there is another room there. Let me just find the hidden zone and toggle it. A huge, seemingly empty room.
But he's got an orb.
Yes, pondering.
Jackpot.
You do, however, once Kalos turns around and witnesses the rest of this room, you are met with what is presumably the other miners here. Many of them are extremely not in a good state, I would say at the minimum.
I don't know, that one looks in pretty good state.
Except for that guy, who appears to be well attired.
Really tired?
Well attired.
Okay, I'm joking. I know what you said.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
goofy.
Yeah,
I am.
We don't like goofs around here. You know what happens to goofs? They
Tell
get-
me,
They get the goop.
I got goop on me already, mate. Goop pilled.
Well, hold on.
So is that thing still like up in the up? We can like the guys can see him
you wanna
because
hurt
he's
it, you wanna
He's well attired. Okay, I don't know if you're using the same model or not, but like, does he look familiar to us? I recognize the model, but I just want to make sure.
Not every dwarf is the same guy.
that's
He's not one of
racist.
the underdwarfs from hell.
Specifically...
I think they were on fire. I think they had like fire beards.
Well, their the little model was the same.
I have an easier way to answer this question. Does this fancy dwarf also have no eyeballs?
This dwarf is bereft of the eyeball.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay.
There are also many corpses littered around here.
Little Laszlo's gonna try to catch up with the gang. See you later, Echo-Rama.
The well-armored and armed dwarf strides over, closer to Kalos. With his no eyes, he looks in your direction, but pings you once more in the psychic network. He asks what you're here for.
I say food.
He gestures over towards a nearby dead body. It is of a humanoid. Its leg is missing, and it's mostly kind of starting to show decay.
Cannibal.
I could do something here.
He gestures by pointing his nose in that direction, then kind of flicking the shield in his hand in that general direction. He tells you in the network that that's the freshest one we've got. Everything else is starting to turn into mush.
And then, if I was to look back, is that guy still, like, up in the air? Like, still above water?
He is, like, mostly submerged.
He's just like head peeking out,
Yeah, peekaboo.
watching you.
What
And
is that guy's deal?
I'm just like, okay, fuck. What am I doing here? I don't want to eat a body. This guy looks like he can hurt. I can hurt him back. And I'm just like... I'm like looking at everyone else in the party. It's like what I like with a questioning face of like, what the fuck am I doing? What are we doing? Are we going? Are we killing? Or what are we doing?
We can't understand you.
I'm just
We
looking
can't-
back,
Understand?
looking back,
He's
look,
reaching,
just looking
running.
back and forth. Like, what are we
Can
doing?
someone, Hey, I'll go for our teams. Does someone have papers? Just write to him.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All these guys seem to be.
I take out my pocket notebook.
Differently abled, you might say.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I take
What?
out my pocket notebook and I one step.
Are you trying to be stealthy about it?
Well, we hadn't broken stealth, have we?
No.
He's not sprinting towards Carlos.
Yeah, I'm just like one
How
step,
does one write silently?
2 step,
Uh,
3 step, and then I hold out my notepad towards him.
What?
I shake it.
What does the notepad say to you?
No, it's blank.
It's blank. It's his notebook.
Yeah, I'm standing there holding my notepad and pen and just kind of like shaking it in your direction.
I take the book and I go over to the guy to the dead corpse missing a leg. I pretend that I'm eating, and I think of getting my belly full, and I write down what do, and I sort of slide it to
What do?
Laszlo.
I think that calls for a performance check.
Ah!
I'm acting. Or was
I
I?
am so good at acting. 11 minus 1, 10.
middle of the road. You could be a C-list actor.
You realize how dumb it is that you're trying to mime the actions of eating to a blind person, and go to thinking about it in terms of, delicious, or am I supposed to think it's delicious? And you begin to
Yummy.
second guess yourself. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll an insight check.
B20.
Ooh! It's the same number.
Yeah,
But
but I haven't
what's the
added my modifier,
Damn it!
and he has a +1.
Damn it.
You're not
Slow.
satisfied with that corpse at all.
Yeah, what do you mean you don't enjoy
fucking
a slightly
asshole.
rotting corpse?
He walks over to you, and you can see him. You can see him, but he's kind of just like motioning with one of his hands. He begins to grab at the corpse, and then feels for its presence, and then he uses his other hand to like find your shoulder, and he kind of just like he just tells you in the network, eat.
Oh,
I
I'm gonna
say-
eat all right.
We don't need you keeling
Yes.
over dead just because you've run out of energy to mine.
And
I
I,
like the Zen's like
Uh.
forward a bit.
and in the psychic network, I say,
Actually, I'm not that hungry.
I actually live off the air.
I love air. It's great.
I photosynthesize in underneath the earth.
I filter feed.
I eat dirt.
I'm gonna just lean up against the wall because I don't know what's going on. My
I
notebook has
am
been
going to take a little bit
taken.
of Laszlo initiative here, and I am going to cast slow.
Wait.
I know I'm not going to cast. No, because you're in the
Oh.
way now. I'm not seeing Zen's there. I don't do anything.
I don't know. I know what you're doing, but I think we had that guy in the other room as the bigger threat.
Well, I say in
And
the
I-
network to Zen, They're in a network. If we do one thing, they're gonna know.
Yeah, but if he tries to harm Kalos, we gotta get the upper hand.
What's he look like he's trying to do? He's-
Trying to make
Like-
you eat food by the looks of it.
That's not food. That's a corpse.
That's look like
And
food to
you
them.
see Kalos take out a nice, pristine dagger and slice off a chunk of meat, and is going.
I'm just saying, this isn't the first time you've eaten someone.
This is the first time I've
No, that
eaten
time was
someone.
what?
That
Was
can
that
count as-
Kalos?
That was me.
Oh right, yeah, but that was for culture. This is, you know, out
This
of.
is a
Culture.
different culture, all right.
That was also
very...
that flesh was delicious.
If anything, this one is in less decay than the other one.
And
But the other one tasted yummy.
I just
And healed
put
you.
it in my mouth and I start chewing.
Delicious.
Fucking
Long
scrumptious.
pork.
And in my head, I'm like, all right,
Yum.
back to work. Question for you. Force field doesn't let me get offerings. What do I do?
As you chew and the vile taste passes your lips and down your throat, it is meat, to say the least. Nothing you've ever experienced in this state. Now, the other one was kind of like beef jerky. This one is kind of like uncooked bacon in terms of the texture contrast.
He's eating the long pork.
Whooshy and wet.
And then you asked him about the force field. He responds with, "You don't go there. Ever."
And I just give the vibe of curious what's inside.
Oh.
And I start walking.
I just got the weirdest sense of deja vu, and I can't like place it.
And I say, I'm full, going to go get more offerings.
You can feel him kind of like, air quotes, stare at you, and then you walk away from your meal with only like one little nibble worth. Just a peck,
Squidward
a
bite.
morsel.
A smidgen. If you
He did the Squidward bite. He had enough.
And then he realized it's delicious, and it all went straight to his thighs. So, you rest of you witness Kalos just ate someone and is now leaving.
And I just walk very slowly and palm off the thing to Dottie. The notebook.
I take it back. I'm gonna hold it in my hands.
Can I walk over to Dauntless, ask for the notebook, and write down, do you want to regroup in entrance to discuss away from these people? And I
say,
show it to Dauntless. I show it to Kalos. And TeamSpeak the rest, everyone else.
I say, are you palming me the book again?
I just showed it to you. Like, I just opened it and be like, look.
I say, I don't say, but I mime that they're all connected. I say, I point to my head, and I point to the guy that forced me to eat whatever the fuck that was, and I point to that thing that's in the pool, and I point back to my head, and I say, and then I shake my head.
Kalos have one of the pickaxes we brought with us.
Yes.
Okay.
And I am slowly walking back to him, like I'm taking my fucking time, like I'm not going to be the employee of the month here, so I'm just going to fucking take my
Not with that
fucking
attitude.
time.
So, as you guys ruminate As you are walking away, Kalos, you hear the guy behind you enter the network, giving off a very loud broadcast, which is apparently directed to many other individuals inside of the network. He says, "Break time is over, let's get back to work." And many of the other individuals here shuffle, and some of them were eating, some of them were digesting, but now they are full of calories of unknown people and are going to get back to work. They begin to trudge, going to the entrance. Many of you guys who are stealthing, you can see that you're going to be in trouble of accidentally touching one of them if you don't get the fuck out of the way and stop loitering
In the hallway.
I'm gonna move over towards where Zen is.
I'm gonna jump in the pond.
Cool.
Yeah, what's going on, man? Dipping my toes.
I think to the fellas,
Yeah.
we did
Pull
just
up.
pass a big rock that suppresses magic.
Well, I think
You want to use it on the barrier?
that rock's very far away, and very big, and probably be very loud. What I think, Dauntless,
As
is
loud
when
as mining?
when all of these dullards pass by, we kill the non-dullard because he'll be by himself,
Okay.
and then it's no like they're all mining. and
I
it's
mean,
just,
it would have to be like lightning strike because
well, don't worry then. Let's just wait.
No, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying he will call them back and they will come back, even if they're slaves. Like we saw the slaves.
Oh, you
They're loyal.
ignorant
I will.
slaves.
I'll just stay.
Well, what if he leaves with them? Let's just wait and see.
That is also a good idea. Get him out of the water where we can.
Yeah,
Let's see if he stays, and then we'll decide if we want to like.
You know, I go up against.
I was gonna say throw a toaster into the
I'm all about the
into the lake, but
Does anyone
we don't know what
Well,
toasters are.
I
The
was
toaster
thinking.
does
I
need to be plugged in. It doesn't just work off the bat. I'm just.
don't know who has electric stuff. The only thing I have is the conduit of Zeus, and I need to like swing that. So
Shocking grasp is a cantrip.
What was just all take a shit into water and poison them?
Yeah, I got laxative. I got really strong laxative still. So.
Just pour it in.
Guys,
Pour it in the water. He's got a filter
it
feed.
goes
Yeah,
right
no,
up.
let's do that. Let's do that.
Ah, I've got that. I could do that. I just so pissed in the
And then because then he has to wipe, he'll have to let go of the
oh
orb.
my god, I do
Uh,
have the goo jar. We could poison him with that.
How would the goo
right,
jar
yeah.
poison him?
I was
like
not expecting the goo
probably
jar to be brought up
liquefied.
again, but
I thought you wanted to keep that as a memento.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Anyways,
if it saves our lives, you know,
those guys
think-
left. I'm heading back into this room.
we poison him with
Are
Dr.
there any
Goo.
secrets in this room?
Dauntless, get
is it-
in here.
Is it
They're
just like
gone.
an enclosed room, DM?
It's a pretty open room, if anything.
There's a hole over there. Is that as modeled?
I
You
go
wanna
over to
jump in?
Kalos and offer him some
I
whiskey
don't know,
to clear
could be
his
something.
palate.
Oh my god,
Well-
yes.
There's a hole, but there's also like beyond this little pile of bones. I don't know if that's just the geometry kind of, or there's like a hole in the
crevice,
wall.
yeah.
Is that
is
that just
as
a-
There's a
modeled?
load zone.
There's
That's
also a
just
hole
a-
in the ground.
Oh,
if
that's just a gap.
okay. What about the one in the ground?
That one's actually a chasm.
Oh, so that's just a cat. Okay.
A chasm.
A chosen.
If you will.
Chosen.
garbage
chosen one.
disposal.
Alright, we gotta fucking kill this bozo in the water, get the orb, then maybe we make a run back to the guy's door. But listen,
Do any of you have anything to either stop the rest of the miners from entering this room?
No.
Like you can't put up some magic barrier-like thing?
I can cast
Didn't-
slow, and then they're like really, really slow and can only do like one
Did
thing,
now
but-
question? Did our new
Can't one of
ally?
you- Oh.
Didn't he say this guy has some kind of like petrification magic that keeps him from? Is that
Yeah.
something?
That's
so
something.
we
As I'm walking, right, because I have to look like I'm fucking walking by, you see Kalos take out his azure and put on his shield and point to the pool, and I say, and I'm just like, huh?
They're far enough away. We can whisper.
I think we just fucking we've got to do something. We're down here for a reason. We
Wanna-
can't
wanna
be
try to
idle
lax
for
we
it?
an
have
hour.
the orb.
He's got the orb. This guy's
I know.
got the orb.
You have to kill it.
We can't
just trying to,
fucking
like-
do
I
nothing.
know, I know,
Uh,
but I'm also saying like we're kind of all at a disadvantage in the water. So unless we can get him to come out, I think it's better we.
I can
Can we lure him out?
I think I can. And so,
All right.
and
All right.
so,
Can I just say, out of character, I'm 100% for the laxative idea.
It is extremely potent laxative that will make you void your fucking bowels.
And
Okay.
you guys see Kalos do like the group up motion, and I go over here, right, DM, right?
Mhm.
But I'm not at the edge. I'm like 5 feet away, or like 10. Like I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this?
Depends.
I am almost 10 feet away, and I think offering, and I drop 500 more worth of diamond quartz. And I drop it here, so this motherfucker has to get out of the water to get it.
I think he's not gonna come.
He's like, fuck you, dude. I'm not.
And I
What the
slowly
hell, man?
start walking away.
It's like crack. He can't ignore it.
Listen, I'm
Adam,
just
Adam,
thinking of...
that's a pretty good idea. Okay.
You dick.
We're just gonna leave it there? Fine, okay. Cut this guy's pay in half.
Where'd you put it?
I put it right about here.
I could have grabbed something else, but that was the first thing in the tab.
Oh, right, yeah, sure, alright.
Yeah, grab your ass. But
And I just start walking away.
does he
Slowly,
he's gonna
mind
fucking
you.
see- He gonna fucking see me.
Okay, that's within reach. I have a 10-foot reach, so.
He just
Henry,
grabs it.
no! You gotta use more of your.
Don't worry, Henry. You can get all the diamond quartz back once you.
That's what you all say!
Unless it's once.
Dude,
once
it's like
you,
poker.
Once
like
you
you just
get
play
'em.
again. You just it's like
All
slots.
right.
You,
I would like to observe.
Okay.
I go over
Does he have
here.
gills?
He is submerged in the water right now, so you can't see him. He's placing the new crystals onto the wall.
I want to keep an eye out and see if he filter feeds.
If he filter feeds?
Yes, because the filter feeding thing, not the diarrhea thing. I don't think we should try and poison him with fucking stool, because that's weird.
Yeah, a poop joke.
But you want to put the jar in, okay?
The jar is just like pulpy.
No, it's not.
just
the-
moldy.
It's not the jar. What is, no.
You brought the jar up.
I have the berserker drugs. If we can make him fucking crazy and we get into a big fight with all the miners, then it's just going to be like a big mosh pit.
God damn, he has a 10-foot reach now.
11 feet away,
If,
specified.
if he's having
God
like his back-
fucking...
Wait, aren't you? But I thought you guys were innately berserk, and the drugs were to keep you, if you didn't berserk, to keep you from.
Hold on, let me reread that because maybe I'm misunderstanding it.
You see...
Because I thought it was you take berserker drugs, and because we got all stabby and like venty, we can.
Well, I think the berserker drugs only work if you're berserk. I think it's
Well, no,
you're
I
berserk,
thought
right?
I thought the conditioning was to make it where you can keep your head while you're taking berserker drugs. That was my understanding. But I could be misremembering.
And then I realize that this motherfucker has a 10-foot reach, and I get on my knees again, and I do like
He's crying. Like,
You can't really see my face, right? So you guys can't
it's
tell that I'm
implied,
crying.
So heavily implied. Like,
And so I just
Shitting
drop
and crying.
1,000 gold worth of diamond quartz
Where
where I'm at. That's 30 feet. So he has
30
to fucking come
secretly
out,
has a 30 feet reach now.
right? It's just like, haha, fuck you guys.
Adam thought it was only 10.
And I think of Precious,
Fuck all, because I got nothing left.
Precious. Actually, I do have more, but you know what? Shut up.
The brain knows.
Precious. Yes, and I'm just like bowing here, and I do the same thing that the dwarves were doing, but just get on my crisscross applesauce, and I
have,
do
like,
the.
regular gems and stuff in my inventory.
No, I don't.
Do I? I'm asking. I do. I do have a small handful.
All right. So you put the pile of stuff on the ground, and you start thinking gems. And then the first thing that happens in the psychic network, it says, into the pool.
Fuck.
This pool?
Which one? That pool over there?
The physical solid
Giving
ground
him
here.
the shits is looking pretty good right now.
You wanna shit
And none
yourself?
of you guys can. Like,
I will
freeze
say
them out, can you?
in character that sounds like a ridiculous idea. Out of character, I think it's hilarious.
It's ridiculous until it fucking works.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, guys, we need to do a Hail Mary in here. Come on now. You know, just like slowly walking towards him.
Can anyone freeze them out or
You guys,
magic boys?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So,
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, this guy's gonna go to the bathroom right now. I mean,
Oh.
I did have it written down, and Festus did big it up as extremely potent laxative. Does that mean it's very fast working, or it's just?
But if
really...
he's amphibious, he's just gonna poop in the water. That's what they do.
Oh no! Shitting in the streets. Oh, fuck.
But amphibious creatures live in their own poop.
Oh, this is not good.
No, hold on.
In fact, they thrive in it. Born in it. Molded by it.
Well, I would imagine. Let's say we stay outside.
Okay. I take out oil vials. Because, like, filter feeding, not being a biochemist or a biologist,
Or
or
doctor.
even particularly good at science.
Okay, don't have to rub.
But if it can filter feed, it can filter out probably natural things, whereas, like, processed oil is not natural.
Well, also,
Maybe
if we stay out of its range and just attack it, it's going to need to come out to get us.
How deep's the water looking though? It's gonna get a bonus to stuff.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, pour a bunch of oil into the pool and see if it, like, starts hacking up along and it has to get out.
That was Laszlo has a mind wave.
Brain blast?
Okay. I could just part the water. It just says no water. How deep?
Get out our drinking straws.
Hold on. I'm doing.
Fucking Thor drinking the fucking ocean.
That'll show him.
Yeah. Not exactly that. It has to be 50 feet square and 25 feet deep. Okay, no. How deep? It's not 25 feet deep, is it? It's like.
You can't see the bottom from where you are.
Okay. I could try part the water with the control water spell in the middle, so then he has no water.
You can also now hear the sound of several, almost like a dozen pickaxes going to work.
What are we doing? What do we decide?
Speculating.
Kalos is slowly getting his ass over there. Slowly as fuck.
Where's he going?
Okay, he's as modeled, right? He's got 4 arms
He's dancing.
and hands. Yes, haha, 4 arms. But he is as modeled with 4 mandibles.
Laser.
Mandibles
got-
are on the mouth.
Base, yeah.
Oh,
He probably has
alright, and
15
the
attacks.
orb is in one of them.
Yes. He's clutching it like
Okay.
a baby. Like a baby.
I ask him for the orb.
I could just sleep him really hard if you want.
Nah, you ain't
Like,
sleeping.
Nah,
You
you ain't
have
sleeping
gas
at the
or
Nautilus.
what if I
highest
write in
level,
my journal?
You're not
it's
gonna
like,
That's a
sleep
waste.
him.
Callus, what if you ask him? I'll give you all my diamond quartz in exchange for the orb.
And I say, and I write, and I shake my head.
I can't. He can't.
Ah, fuck.
We're gonna have to do something.
We're gonna have to do something here, boys. I'm just gonna throw out a Hail Mary. If it doesn't work, then we're jumping in that fucking water and we're getting in it. Alright, DM.
I don't
So,
want to fight him in
15
the
feet
water.
away from it.
Wait till everyone's ready. Is everyone in where they want to be?
Yes,
Do you wanna
is
get an
everyone...
alpha strike? Let's see the distance of us here. So if Laszlo stood here, he will be 6 tiles away from it. But given that we don't know how deep this thing is, it will most likely try to go deeper and hide and get an AC bonus. So I will move a little bit closer. So, probably be.
All right. This is gonna be a Hail Mary. And it's
hold
not
on.
gonna be.
Wait, hold
It's not
up.
gonna
Hold
work.
on. What
It's not
actions
gonna work.
are we doing as a group so we can outstrike
You
this
guys do
fucker?
whatever, and I'm just
what-
like,
Well, hold off before doing stuff. What's the plan? Who's doing what? You got to shoot with an arrow? What kind of arrow? We want to fucking kill this thing as quick as we can. Maybe it's preferably something not extremely loud, but it's a network thing, so I suppose.
Well, simple question: is he deep enough right now that he would have some kind of advantage?
oh, he definitely does.
AC.
You can also hear your foreman getting mad at you, Kalos. He is asking you to get to work.
And I say, dropping off offerings.
The foreman's just there. Fuck!
He's just standing there,
I am
menacingly.
looking something up. Hold up. I am looking something up. Well, obviously not. There we go.
How many million bees would I need to submerge in here to drown them?
Aquatic bee helmets.
I
How
don't
many
have
do I need
enough
to make?
bees for that.
I motion Kalos over towards the wall.
Oh, that's.
They're just fucking just look at him like deadpan. Like, are you fucking
He
kidding
might
me
have an
right now?
idea. He might have an idea.
I motion over Kalos to get over towards the wall.
And I'm like looking at 4 walls. I'm like, which one, bro?
Any of them. Yeah.
And I get towards this wall.
All right. When he's up against the wall, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to imitate pickaxe
Thaumaturgy.
noises on the
There
wall.
isn't any prescience offering there, though.
Okay, so you're gonna use thaumaturgy.
So he
Yes.
can pretend to work without
Yes.
Bereth's pickaxe.
Very well. You go over and begin to pretend to pickaxe while the sound of thaumaturgy is going off. As soon as that sound begins to make sound, the foreman goes into the network, telling you, Kalos, there's nothing over there. Why are you mining?
And I look at Dottie and I say, and I'm just giving him like, are you
Alright, I stopped.
fucking retarded? There's nothing. Like the most like expressionist face that I can make of him calling him
In
fucking
a helmet.
retarded.
Oh my god.
And
Fair
then I
reason,
just
man.
head over here and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna go to work slowly, mind you.
I take a couple steps towards you and point to me, and then point to you, and then give you a thumbs up, and then tilt my head sideways.
He's just peeking out.
Well, yes, there was a sound of pickaxe in his room, so he's gonna peek out.
Ah.
And, wow, look at all these new friends in my room.
Oh,
I think we kind of knew he wasn't blind, too.
Well, yeah, he's not blind, and none of you have cover from him, so he can see all of you.
I'm behind him.
And then, and then,
I don't know. Nah, I would say. I'm guessing we have to roll something though.
you can see that the creature is making these clicking sounds with its mandibles. None of you are on the network, but Kalos, you are in proximity. The creature is asking for these new slaves to get out of here and get back to work.
Oh.
It's
I
my
don't know
ass.
that.
And I say, apologies. I will get them to work.
And what?
And I go up to every single one of you, and I just look at you,
Just
and I
beat your
say,
ass.
and like I go up to every single one of you, like the other guys did. Like, you're not in the network, so what the fuck? And I'm just like, pretend that you're about to go work and go fucking kill this guy. And I go I'm just like, we got to attack. Pretend that you're about to go. And then I go up to Varys, say the same thing, and then I go up to Zen and I say the same thing.
I say in the network.
Let's
What
start
guy is he on about?
walking.
The guy in the water or the guy over there?
I guess the guy in the water. Did you not see him just peek out?
He can see. He can see us.
And then I see the foreman, and I say, "I got these
Oh,
guys.
shit,
we're
fuck, I was
going
Well,
to."
Laszlo took the initiative. Laszlo took the initiative.
Oh no, I didn't do that. There's a nice kind of pool in here.
Hey, he is the best at swimming. Laszlo pulls out his trident and then is like, "It's my time."
I am Triton, king of the sea.
Well,
Alright, I'm trying
The
to think.
foreman has got up in your face. He is attempting to grab you by the wrist to drag you over towards the other room. He is not very happy with your lethargic work ethic.
What's above the pool of water?
The ceiling.
directly.
And he doesn't
How
have
high is
any
the ceiling?
eyes, right?
He is bereft of all ocular organs.
How high is the ceiling, Dim?
Let me check with this tool here. 50.
Okay. I say in the network, this could be very risky, but I could transmute the rock above this creature to make the hole that it's sitting in filled with stones, big boulders, so it...
But how don't we need the rock he has?
Oh yeah.
Or if we can you get the rock out of the way later?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, so if we want, we could alpha strike the guy in the water, and then as your last move, once we're all done, you drop it on him. Or alternatively, I thought we could go to the other room, kill all these miners, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Why do you want to kill children, Zen?
And then come back and get this guy.
I give Laszlo the thumbs up on the rock thing.
I'm happy with either plan. This
DM.
guy is right next to pincered between two chums, but this fella's right here, so we should just make a decision.
Seeing how I'm over
Please.
here, right in front of the foreman, can I look into the pool and see how deep it is?
You're going to need to twist your neck 180 degrees because he's currently holding you by the wrist and is trying to yank you towards the other room. Can you do that? Are you an owl?
No, I'm not an owl.
Dies. Ow, ow. This is
Why
getting
don't
kind
you
of crazy. Can we try and make this? I'm happy with either or. We should
Wanna,
probably
okay,
do
you just
the-
want to make a vote to what to
Yeah,
do next?
because I think this is
Alright,
getting
I
crazy.
vote
time
rock.
wasting.
So you vote, we alpha strike him and drop rocks on him.
Yeah, drop rocks on this fool.
How about you, Alec?
I think the thrall is our target. Or not the thrall. I think the fish thing is our target. So
Okay.
I think we should prioritize that, and if we need to, we can. I
Okay.
don't know. We'll figure.
We're going to need to take out the foreman, though, because he's here.
Pick rocks, fool.
So do we agree? So I also agree we got to get Fishman.
I think we gotta get Fishman.
Okay.
Jan
So
Fishman.
I'm gonna be like last using the
the rock spell.
yeah.
Wait, what?
To drop rocks on him.
Oh, I thought we were gonna.
It says in this spell here, Adam, if you cast a spell on the ceiling, the mud falls. I transmute it, and it does. There's a creature underneath. It's got to make a dex save, and then it takes 48 bludgeoning on the failed, or half if it succeeds. I mean, that's the amount of damage it does. If you want to proceed with that, but if you want to,
I'm sure there's some adjustment for the water. But he's-
Yeah, drop rock.
Okay, maybe. But this is really difficult. Are you sure you want to go with that, knowing that that's the damage, guys, or does that sway anyone?
But is it just mud or is it rocks too? Like maybe it can trap him.
It
I don't know.
transmutes rock to mud.
And then it stays mud.
Yeah.
How big is the pool? Like, I know we can't like
That's modeled.
see.
Up size
That's
wise.
40, more than like 44 squares radius from the center.
Yep, about 4.
Would you say there's room for another 2x2 creature inside that pool with him?
That's a tough call because you can't spawn anything if it's occupied. And he's a big lad.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, swim up his ass and then grow big.
Let me see.
kind of a tough call, because he's taking up a majority of the location.
Got a radius of... It's got a radius of 4 tiles, about. Am I in the wrong angle? No. Diameter. Shit.
The foreman is beginning to drag Kalos off.
I start to resist, and I say, "But wait, I have precious offerings. That's why I'm acting dumb. I'm so sorry. First day on the job."
Since the guy's trying to move forward and Daedalus is over there, he will bump into you.
I take a step back.
He's gonna walk
Go
forward.
to the side.
and hit
It's
you
like
again.
movies when they run away from things. Go to the side, Nautilus. I say that ever. More. Nautilus, more. Coming over me. Please.
The foreman doesn't seem to care if it's your last day or your first day. He's going to try to drag you away.
Do we want to stop the foreman? I messaged people.
Yeah. Wait, no. Maybe? Okay.
Well,
We
he's
really
going
need
to
to
take
work on our
Kalos away,
decision
and that's
making.
one
We need
last
to pick
person
something.
in this
We're
room.
gonna be here forever otherwise.
You know what? I'm just gonna start this off. DM, I'm gonna throw. I know I'm restrained. Can I still cast a spell?
As long as you're not completely paralyzed, which you're not. Maybe paralyzed with choice, but not literally. What are you gonna do, huh?
I'm going to, because the range is 90 feet. So I can use my somatic. I can somatically do something, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In the water, I don't throw something. I
pee.
take. You guys saw that I was making this ornate little metal box, and I take out a rock.
Wow.
I take out a rock, and no, I'm sorry. I take out a piece of metal, and I chuck it into the pool, and I cast Summon Construct.
Alright, what art thouest summoning?
A metal construct. So
Alright,
as soon as
Kaiju battle?
No, it's medium. As soon as he pops into, you guys see that this is basically, he looks like Charles, if Charles was a paladin and he was covered in full plate. You guys see just a metal Charles just sink into the water, DM, and as soon as he is summoned, if a creature is 5 feet within him, and I'm trying to aim him to be 5 feet within this guy, he's going to take 1d10 fire damage.
Who?
The guy, this guy, the
Giant creature in the water.
giant creature inside.
Okay.
Lojin.
Alright, well, what I want you to do is go ahead and first roll the damage and then multiply it by 0. Go ahead.
I don't wanna.
Why not?
Hot water does hurt.
He's immune to fire damage. I don't
Oh,
care. He's
that's
immune to
fucking
fire
great.
damage. So, also, magical radiation.
Oof. Is that everyone or is this Kalos?
Specifically Kalos, because he cast a spell.
I'm also going to do this. I'm good.
Oh, no. That's not whether that happens. It happens.
Oh,
this
no,
is
no,
just
I
what the
just-
number is.
No, yeah, I just wanted to do my thing because I casted a spell and I'm overcast.
Oh, your thing, too. Okay,
Yeah.
well, we could have two. We could have two. Now I'm going to take this one and just take the number. 55.
Oof.
I need to check if it's extreme, moderate, or a nuisance.
Wow, it vaporizes all enemies within 20 feet. That's
9. 55. The caster is protected from fiends for 1 hour. Congratulations.
Hey,
See, it's not all bad guys.
Hey, look at that.
And I'm sure that the guy in the pool is a fiend, right?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Well, you summon that thing, and he kind of just, like an army man, kind of sinks into the pool.
Yep, just sinks into the
Do
pool.
you have his stat block, or
I
what it's
do.
called?
I do.
Does
What
he
are you
have any
looking for?
immunities?
He is immune to charm, exhaustion, frightened, incapacitation, paralyzed, petrified, and poisoned.
No damage resistances?
Poison.
Okay, well, that's a pool of acid, so...
Oh.
Maybe let's go ahead and, double check what submerged in acid damage does.
Or it dissolves you.
Thanks, Reddit, for specifically giving me
What
a
is it
lake
like?
of
Oh,
acid.
Was it fucking the guy that did Dark Souls? Is he on
I'm,
there?
you know, I'm surprised you didn't look it up, and it was like, oh, what does acid damage do being submerged in it? And the response is just don't be submerged. It's like,
I mean,
fucking
there's probably
everything.
some fucker in there if I scroll long enough.
Yeah, that's like every question that ever gets answered on Reddit. There's some.
That
Friend on there.
27 points of acid damage
Some
immediately
person
as
who
soon
should
as this
kill
thing spawns in.
Okay.
Alright, also, because you did do something that I would presume to be less than ideal from what the foreman does, he's going to be extremely mad at you. The creature in the water now has a guest, and it's not a rubber ducky, so we're gonna go ahead and start the initiative. However, looking at the time, we should take a break. So,
Okay.
we're gonna do that.
Roll
you wanna-
initiative first, or
We'll get everything once we come back. Not a big deal. Only takes a couple seconds. Time is 2:03. Let's give it 17 minutes, so we're back at 20 exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
2-7 and it blowing up in his hands.
I did not.
Oh, dude,
he's
really?
not dead. He's not dead or anything. It's like they're like a because server was going on like a linking fest of these, and this showed up in my recommended, or not this specifically, but like this is them
Is
watching
he
it slow-mo
dead?
footage. No, he's not dead.
Yeah.
He just doesn't have any hands anymore.
No, his both arms are in casts. Like,
Ooh.
Oh my god.
it looks like it looks like it should have killed him, but like that's also because we're getting the side profile.
Well, him not having hands.
Sun Tzu said, "Watch the back blast, idiot."
Yeah, you somehow knew. Okay, alright, buddy.
What? It's just dice. Dude, calm down.
Adam.
Friggin'
Hey, Andrew,
It's just
when'd
like
you
the-
when'd
the-
you link that?
Oh, this is a couple weeks ago.
I want to see some guys get backblasted. No.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's
Whoa.
backblasted. Adam, alright, what happened, dude? I guess.
Well, it makes me think of this comic.
I guess. Alec. That's so fucking good.
Basically, what's gonna happen?
Oh man.
It's very much a case of what's in our head versus what's
Dude,
actually.
I was thinking of doing this. This is gonna be him fucking peeking out the water. Why did it not load? I did not. That could be kind of funny.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You never answered my other question, right? So I don't fucking
PM
know.
in the DM.
Which one is that?
Get a
The
room.
self-driving car hits, if no one's around and a self-driving car hits a tree, does it make a sound?
You should know that, Mr. Self-Driving Car.
Look, you guys are thinking too negatively about the fight. This is how you need to go into every fight.
I
don't think
request that you people roll
That was very
for
mean.
initiative.
Right.
Is that Buzz Lightyear or Marcus Phoenix?
Doomslayer.
Oh.
Henry, what the hell?
Why does he not have his helmet on?
Is it really Doomslayer?
Why does he look like Buzz Lightyear?
We got the Chad thing.
Alright, I'm gonna roll with my inspiration dice.
Why do you always go for the inspiration?
I roll also.
He has bad decks.
I have bad decks.
You not going first doesn't always be me a bad thing, though.
I know.
I'm gonna go like Andrew
Alright.
and use my D6 as well. No, I'm
Okay.
not. I'm good. I'm good.
You poor dexless boys.
Wow.
Get off your high horse down there.
No, because of that, I'll roll publicly.
Ooh.
Ooh, gets a
Fell
1.
in the water.
Please.
Oh shit, never mind.
Hell yeah, nice.
Where's the
Alright.
others?
That is the third 7 I've rolled all session.
Wow.
I've only rolled 3 times this session, and it's been a 7 each time.
That's lucky.
Yeah, but bringing attention to luck kind of also dissipates luck.
Alright, fine, Mr. Horoscope. Oh, I
Seven.
You got the gemstones. You got the.
My dex is
Luck.
7. Or my thing is 7.
7.
Mine is 26.
Mine is. I already rolled them.
Mine's a dirty 20.
Jesus, Nature Valley Bar.
I
got
rolled
17.
a 23.
What was your total, Zen?
26. I have a +9 because I took alert last level up.
Did we get a feat last level?
I
No,
did
last
because
level was 15.
I'm split.
Oh.
I went to monk 12 last level up.
I also need one for the bees.
Oh, that is
I think
true.
they're separate.
They are separate. You're correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 23.
Varus is tied with the bee. Kalos is here. The slaves. And then Dauntless is all the way at the end. Okay. As is tradition.
Even with his D6,
Well,
couldn't do it.
can't help it if you're not as nimble-fingered as some other people. But let's start with... that's unnamed.
Unnamed.
Agent unnamed.
So is he floating above the water a little bit, or is that just
T should
how
be
it
like,
looks?
here.
Okay.
I
What
was
does
just,
that do for him?
I was just playing with the upgrade. Not
Well,
upgrade.
it's not water,
depth.
is it? Acid.
It's acid.
I guess we should have asked what color it was.
Would
Well, everything's
control
black and
water
white.
not work on acid?
No, that's true. Yeah.
Where does the construct have to roll, or does he just come off your?
No, he comes off on mine.
I'm going to first with
Wait,
this
does he?
cunning action disengage. Back up.
Why? Why disengage if he has no eyes?
Would he
Right
still?
on the
I don't know. Oh,
I don't know. No, that's
Done
just
now.
in my
We
head.
know.
Well,
Done
it's
now.
happened.
well. Anyway, I'm gonna whip out a crossbow,
no,
bolt,
it
my
should.
crossbow,
Whip it
hand
out.
crossbow,
Die,
take a
motherfucker,
shot.
die, motherfucker.
No, just in case, I'll throw my d6 into this. I would assume 24 hits.
The foreman is incredibly thick, but not that thick.
Okay. I use my d6 for that. So 24. Damage time. Remember, he hasn't acted yet, so I get Assassinate on him.
You wouldn't do that to a fellow dwarf, would you?
He is a dark dwarf. I argue he is a monster.
Oh boy! Oh
Anyways, so I get
boy! Cancel!
double
Cancelled!
on all dice. I'm going to use the
are
double
back.
all dice. So first is the d8.
Upside versus
My man
downside.
said he's a dark one, so he don't matter.
Damn, Twitch is down bad.
Yeah, all these changes.
I'm looking.
Pat was like, yeah,
recommended
say less.
channels. All
And
All titties, yeah.
Alex Jones.
titty, cod.
now I get aggravated twin
Instead of
special
cut-
ability. I have the 2d6 sneak attack, and then I have the normal d6 from sneak attack. So it's a total of 6d6.
18 plus oiled up. This is claws. What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's a lot of twos.
15, and then what's the normal damage? Plus 7 for this. So unfortunately, only 27.
27. Alright, let me calculate his health on my whiteboard. So that I can erase it. 27. Alright, give it up for day 27.
Burger King.
Anyway, with my other action, I'm going to attempt to take a shot at Mr. Amphibian Crustacean Dude.
Very well. You're going to be attacking with a huge disadvantage.
What is the disadvantage?
Disadvantage on the roll.
Oh, okay. Well, technically, I would. Oh, because I was out of stealth from him, right? Because he has eyes.
Well, he sees all of you anyways, so...
Oh, let's hope that was as low. I'm going to assume 18 misses.
Unfortunately, it does.
Okay, that
The
misses.
bolt
I
kind
already.
of just like hits the surface of the water and loses a great deal of its forward
I
momentum.
already used my bonus action, so actually I'm going to move. I've already moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to square up against this guy and his empty eyes.
Square up.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
Now it's Laszlo.
I pull out the flute.
I'm gonna sing.
I would like to.
Remember, this dude has some immunities.
Okay. He's immune to fire. Okay. I'm not going to do anything fire related. I am going to try and chill touch the creature in the pool.
Alright, that is a ranged spell attack. That was a very audible gulp.
Do I have to roll disadvantage as well?
Yes.
Okay. First one was a nat 20, but we'll see what the second one was. 17 plus 9, 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. This fella
Chill
got
touch.
12 points of necrotic damage, and the little hand is grabbing him on one of his little crab claws. He's holding on to him. It
Handshake.
can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. He is probably alive, so he's not undead. And as a bonus, I'm going to cast something on myself. You know it. We love it. The Blade Song.
Leedle, 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 leedle.
Leedle, lead, leedle, 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 lead.
Varys, your time has come,
Okay.
and so have I.
Cool enough.
Hello.
All right. I disadvantage on the attack rolls, but as far as sorry, someone is texting me. I don't
Holy
think it's
shit.
any of you- I don't think it's any of you guys.
Hey, yo, TARDIS.
Oh, we have another package. Fucking shit.
Dude, he's timing these very well.
All right, I'll go grab that after my turn. But as far as like visibility, is he targetable with spells that require sight, or like what's
You can
the...
see him, but anything that tries to hit him with projectiles or ranged spells or what have you are gonna be made at disadvantage.
Okay. But I can see him for the purposes of magic, at least at the current moment in time.
Unless he dives deeper, no. You don't have any problem.
Okay. I'm gonna take a single step forward.
Alright, would you be able to move me like 1 square towards the wall on Laszlo's right? That's okay.
There?
Yeah, would that mean I would be able to see down the corridor at all? Or is it a little bit?
I'm gonna use
Not
my
bad.
bonus action since I can. Again, since we established I can see him. You're gonna see his pool starts to bubble a little bit with with the ethereal kind of extraplanar energy, and I'm just gonna
Nah, you just farted in the water.
Yep.
Did it.
Farted it.
I just want to see something real
I
quick.
know that probably made Andrew wheeze laugh.
That's useless.
Yeah,
That's
she can't handle
useless.
farted. She did it.
That's useless.
Can't.
That's useless.
She's kryptonite.
That's useless. I'll save that. Okay.
Who are you
And then
calling
some.
useless?
Farted.
So the creature is technically not acted yet, so I can roll straight for this first turn. I am also going to, on my first attack, use my armor's ability, fly up 30 feet, get myself a +3 to this first attack roll. Okay, so I'm going to roll these one at a time because I have that bonus that I have to keep track of.
Watch out for the stalagmites.
Mhm. So that.
Careful, the healing.
Or are they tights? Sorry. Tights.
Alright, roll number one.
Tights because they're mighty.
Weak
Alright,
like a
that's-
plager.
Mhm.
So, let me just see. Bonuses. That is I want to say 27 to hit for the first attack.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So this will be enforced damage. So I'm gonna roll this on the board because I forgot to pull my dice out as usual.
He just needs an excuse to use the digital dice. Yeah, it's okay.
24 damage for that first attack.
Lovely stuff.
And no, ignore this. I was just pulling. I have to delete those dice because they're all connected now. Yeah, so 24 for attack number 1, and don't get the +3 for attack number 2, but was still gonna try to attack. I am going to assume a 15 misses though.
Nope.
Okay, and I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, and I'm gonna reposition. Hold up. So I'm gonna go. Actually, I'll do it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about, and I'm gonna try for right here. And
The bees.
yep.
Ooh.
Actually, I should rename that to
Bees.
Bees nuts.
Yep.
Wait, let me just see. 1,
How have we
2,
not used that
3,
before?
4,
How have
5, 6. Ah!
Uh-oh.
Now move.
A grin comes across his face. Like, "Wah."
A grin comes across all of the bees' faces.
The bee.
Oh, they simultaneously grin.
Why is he so smug? Well, what do the bees do?
They attack, and I rolled a 17 for a total of 24.
You hit the man with bees.
And then for 11 damage.
Okay.
You must also make a con saving throw of a whopping 10 points.
He is immune to poison damage, if that's...
Okay, then he is fine.
Okay. That is technically... Hold on, this creature rolled higher than a 20, so... It's going to attack the construct in his pool. You've kind of just jumped in here without permission, so... It's gonna... roll these... all.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
Give me a second, hold on.
That's it's an advantage, probably.
What's the armor class of this shmup?
Oh, it's
Okay,
super
yeah.
high. There's no
Fine.
reason to you insult Charles, okay? Plus level 15.
Yeah, always hit. Okie dokie.
What are all of these?
He's already.
are those at
dead.
advantage, or are they just all? Was that as many attacks it had?
That's 4 attacks, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, he pooped.
134.
He's got 4 claws, so
1, 2, 5, 4, 16, 50 points of damage.
Alright there, bucko. You don't have to rub it in too, alright? He's gone, alright? Just
Well,
chill out.
You had him, and now he's gone.
Yep.
It's like you never
Harry,
had
come
him.
home.
Uh,
Harry, come home.
and then I'm going to chill because this is my happy
pool
place.
Of acid.
Alice, what was your initiative number again?
20.
Okay, you are tied with the lair action, but lair actions get priority.
No, they don't.
Excuse me, sir. I'm going to ask that you lower your voice and stop yelling.
No.
Get louder. Oh my god.
The lair action is invisible and undeterminable by everyone whose name is not Kalos. There is a warning message that goes throughout the whole network that Kalos is connected to. Everyone just got told that there's something fishy happening in this room.
Prime time.
And you heard something about flooding.
Oh.
Now you can go.
Oh.
Anyways, your turn.
Oh no. Free action. I think we're fucked. They're flooding the place. And as I say that, DM, I kind of want to do something really cool, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. He's restraining me, right?
I would compare it more to grappling. He doesn't, like, have you in a fucking rear naked choke. He's
Okay.
just holding you by the wrist, like a very irate person who just wants to go home.
Could I do
aggressively.
Could I pivot? And as I pivot, can I throw him into the pool?
Well, that's going to be a contested roll if you're trying to grapple him. Now, you're grappled already by him, so
Yeah.
you're just gonna be able to reverse it on him, but you'll need to use another attack to actually throw him. Sound good?
So I would have to.
First, you need to win the grapple
Okay.
to get him into the, the hold, and then another attack would need to be used to actually throw him.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Now, for reference though, because I'm curious, is that his complete action to do one, or is it like one attack? Like he has extra attacks? Was it like?
Well, grappling is eating one of your attacks in the first place, and since you have multi-attack,
if he succeeds, he can attempt to do that.
It's going to use
within the
all
same
of his
turn.
attacks though.
Okay.
Because unless he has triple attack, I don't think he's spec'd into fighter.
No, I don't.
No one here has spec'd into fighter. No one believed. I'm gonna throw this dice into the meat room now. I missed.
I got a 15 total.
This guy actually has a +7
No, okay.
to
All right.
athletics.
Okay.
So you're trying to retch free of him, and he kind of just like, no, honey, calm down. You can try again, but it's just gonna be the same thing. But you won't be able to throw him this round.
Okay. Since he has me, can I just make an attack on him then?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna bonus action. Well,
Now, take in mind, what form is Limb Splitter in right now? Because I think you switched to one-handed.
I switched to one-handed because I'm grappled anyway. So I'm just gonna flop him in his ribcage.
Okay, so it's just gonna be
Flop
different
him.
damage dice.
Yes. Flop him.
Assuming you hit, which you have pincer on, so you better.
Advantage.
Either a 12 or a 19. I'm thinking you want the 19.
Of course.
Just a hunch.
Just you're ultimately correct.
For the
It's a
grand
29.
total of
29.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. 30 something.
Still hits.
All right, cool. And then it's a D8 because it's in battle axe one-handed. Let me just make sure. Is it battle axe? I think it is battle axe, right? Bonus action involved damage force, weapon casted to limb slur to great axe, so battle axe, yes. So 1d8. That's gonna be a total of 12 points of damage.
Subtracting. Taken care of. That was more or less all of your actions, and now he's going to hit you back. Now, despite the fact that he has no eyes, he's surprisingly really good at hitting you.
Okay.
So, he actually doesn't have disadvantage on this attack, even though he's blind, because he's sensing your presence in the network. He's also holding on to you, so he doesn't really need eyes. That's a +9.
He misjudges and just axes his own.
So that is 24 to hit.
So, I stated that when we were in this room that I switched Azure into battle axe form and I took out my shield. Would I have been able to put on the shield? Would I have my shield currently then? Because I stated that.
Unless you threw it away.
All right, cool. So my
throw it away.
AC no 25 is to hit. So you
Okay.
missed.
Alright. Number 2. Still with a +9. 14. Do I hit?
You know what? 14 is my weakness.
That's my
Not
weak
do that.
number.
That's my weakness
Careful
number.
now.
Well, since he has you grappled, he is also going to move with you. So, just a little pool action here, just real quick.
Jesus.
He's Zen, if you want to give him a little love tap.
I would give him one. Don't me and the bees give him a love tap?
Technically the bees are still in range. He hasn't left the bees.
Oh yes, he hasn't left the bees, but I will give him a love tap. I still have. I technically haven't switched my weapon, so shoot him in the back. The higher of the rolls was 28.
It hits.
28. I min rolled, so 8 damage.
Damage is damage. Dauntless, you want to join in?
I wasn't close enough, was I?
Yes, you
Diagonals.
were. Diagonal.
Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. Do I have advantage?
No.
Hold on. Ignore that.
Yes, ignore that.
Shit.
Oh my god.
He said
Come on,
no
man.
3 times.
Triple twos. That's
That's
really
that's a
rare.
chance, yeah. All right.
Well,
Now,
yeah.
literally all of the slaves.
Oh boy.
Sprinting, of course. So I'm gonna get them to 10 tiles.
It's my time to shine. Shrugma.
All right, that's all of them. Click, 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 click. Dauntless's actual turn. And then Zen's up next.
Can I step into the bees?
You can, if the bees permit you to.
They are permitted.
Oh, fuck.
Not in the dwarf. Not over
No.
there. Where are
Oh,
you
yeah.
going?
Can you just
I was
let
hitting
him? You
Alt,
just
and then I accidentally hit tab, and it just flipped the fuck out.
Teleport. This guy's
Teleports
crazy.
behind you. Nothing
Can't
personnel
predict his
bees.
actions.
My first smite is free, but if I waste it on him... my first smite is free. I'm gonna swing at this guy. I'm gonna swing at him twice, and I have advantage on both of these. Yeah, wait, let me ignore those.
A lot of ignoring.
I'm gonna do one at a time.
One of them is a 20.
Ah, I already said it.
Okay.
Alright, so one hit. Two hits, I assume.
Well,
Plus 9 to 18.
yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna do my free 4th level smite on the first one. Let me just...
Digital dice.
I am, but I gotta...
Zoidberg.
.38, 48, 58, 68. He's not undead, is he?
No. According to...
The Durgar.
Yeah. Apparently he's not a dwarf, apparently.
Yeah, no one.
78 plus 2d6. 2. And... that. Plus 4. So, first one is that much plus 4. So, 43 damage.
Okay.
And then the second hit, I'm going to burn a second level smite on.
Smite on. Paladin.
4d8. This conduit of Zeus does an extra 2d6. So then that second one is 29 damage.
All right. He's not looking particularly healthy, is what I will say.
So I walk up and then just like, bop, bop, in the back of the head.
2 swift bonks cause him to rattle in his bones, I guess. But he's not dead yet. Pass it back over, and we're over to round 2, and we're starting with Zen. You can see now that there are a swarm of people kind of looking like you, because they're dwarves.
Take offense to that.
Well,
You should have given him the dwarven racial accent.
Well, anyway, it's for some reason still on Dauntless's turn for me.
it's always with unnamed.
It is. I messed up. Well, I gotta finish this guy off. Hold on. Actually, no.
You're not gonna finish him off.
No, I am gonna finish him
Okay.
off. But I'm
He's
not
picking
gonna
Howard.
I'm gonna- 13,
I am-
24.
Merciful
He's got a measure in
today.
his hand.
That hits.
Okay. 8. Oh wait, I get my sneak attack technically. I'm gonna read this on the floor. Got the same roll anyway, so 11. 18 damage.
You've killed a dwarf. Feel good about yourself?
Yes, I do
Like
actually.
Highlander, Adam.
Gonna leave you one.
So he's dead.
Knockdown.
Want to look into the pool.
There's a creature ready to pinch. And
And
oh
start
boy.
blasting.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Actually, I'm
because
going to
he's
take one
submerged.
shot, one normal shot. Does 24 hit?
In the pool? No, it doesn't.
Oh, anyway, I'm going to cutting action, disengage,
Sure.
and
That's like a power-up move.
step back over here.
Time to fucking kill some
Not
dwarves.
trusting his range with those
I'm gonna
claws.
just, so I was on that cloud.
Laszlo.
5, 10, 15, 20.
This was the dwarf that was questioning you.
Can I search by someone's posts in like the Discord?
Yeah, what are you looking for? Incriminating evidence against Gronk?
No, I'm looking for something you posted, like a picture of the image,
Oh.
or like a description of items, because I haven't.
You can highlight by images that contain, or posts that contain images too. Or if
Okay.
it's, I remember to sticky it. No.
Adam, I'm going to tidal wave, but how I'm going to do that is it's 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide. Would I be able to get the majority of these chums, these 3 at least?
Let's see. According to this, conjure up a wave, blah blah blah, range 30 foot long, 10 foot wide, up to 20 feet tall.
10 feet.
10 feet tall. So 10 feet is 2 squares. So let's bring up a grid.
So kind of like how you do bowling. If I center that, like, could I be able to get through these?
Let's see. 10 feet is 2 tiles wide.
I can. It doesn't have to be
And then if you
from
take-
me. So it's 120 feet. So actually, I'm just going to move Lazarus back, and I can just do it from where I am. Yeah. So if I'm trying to think if I ping it from. Would that work? You allow it?
Something like that.
Okay, I will do that. They need to make a save of. Do they do a save? They do. Dexterity save.
I'm looking at 2 saves.
Okay. My DC's 17.
Yeah, no, I got fucking
you
20
got
something
it.
on 2 of them, so I don't care how high your
Okay.
DC was.
Alright. Okay. Roll damage still. 16 points of damage. And half of that to the ones that saved, but the one that did fail is prone. And seeing as there's still more coming, do they look like wounded?
They're
We're
not
bringing
as weak as you think they are,
Okay. So I was
especially since
here
they've had such nice meals in the other room.
eating their compatriots. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, then you can't go to my right anyways, right? That's there.
That's rock.
I'm just checking so I don't get like pincered. Okay. Here. Because of some inconvenience. Sorry, guys. My fucking mouse is zooming me in instead of out. That's really good. Let's see.
Screw this technology. Throw it at the wall. Show
Me.
its dominance.
Oh my god.
Show the technology who's the dominant on this.
Okay, here. That's my turn. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see.
They aim me backwards. I'm not gonna get backstab.
Okay. Do I?
I was aimed at.
What do we got to lose? I am gonna. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Bonus action, Guardian of Nature. That'll even out my attack rolls. Can I see the creature from this? Like, I know, like, we can see the water isn't keeping me from seeing, but am I at an angle where I actually don't have line of sight on him from over here?
Apparently you do, according to Tailspire.
Okay. So, 2 arrows. Let me just double check a couple things. Yep, 2 attacks coming, going that guy's way. Ooh, okay. One of them was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was a 27 to hit.
Are you rolling with disadvantage, by the way?
No, but I use Guardian of Nature, so my
Oh,
dexterity-based
right, yeah.
attacks, they come out, they even out. So I rolled 2 attacks straight instead of at disadvantage because of that. So,
Yeah. What was the other one?
27 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Okay, so I'm just going to double the dice, and it'll be this. I'm just going to roll it all at once, so it'll be this, plus 16, so... Oh, that's not bad. I saw 1-8. Okay, that's not bad. That is 37 damage for those between the 2 arrows. And let's see. I'm actually going to use my movement to keep repositioning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And okay, that'll be my turn.
Bees with... How many
Bees.
bees did I add? 6.
I don't want to throw the bees in there. 3, 4.
I feel like
5.
real world logic means the bees
Huh,
would have
distant range.
something horrible would happen to those bees if they went inside that water.
An acid, probably, yeah.
Acid bees.
Well, even if it was just water, like I feel like bees and water don't
Bees,
mix.
bees, their wings get fucked. They can't fly.
I'm going to attack this man. Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
Billy man.
Dirty_man.
For 11 damage, I will sting this man.
The ouchies, but no poison. E.
Yes.
This creature is going to come up a little bit. Wants to bring you in. And he's going to make several attack rolls. I'm going to do them one at a time, though, because some things can happen in between. So the first one is that. Probably misses. The second one is this.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
The third one... Does anyone want to take a bet if it's another 3?
I'm not saying.
I mean, what are the chances?
I ain't saying.
It's- no, it can't
one
possibly be.
in...
Well, it's 2. It's damn in a row. So.
1 in 8,000.
Shit.
Quick math.
You would have been wrong. It was close though.
Face.
If you blink really fast and
I was gonna
squint,
say,
the 5
if that
kinda
was
looks like a 3.
if that was the case, someone should go play Lotto.
And that one is a 27 to hit.
Oh,
Shield.
Right,
misses.
shield
like
goes up.
fucking 30 AC.
Fuck that, yo, bro. I'm not resistant to acid. I'm not going in
I don't
there.
think anyone.
Fuck
resistant to
that.
Acid. I don't think
I'm
that's
gonna
a
go
thing,
deep beneath
Aren't you
the...
guys? Didn't
Yeah,
We
you?
all are.
Yeah.
You guys
I know.
all are resistant to acid.
That's why
Currently.
I said it.
Resistant, not immune.
How deep did you go?
You guys can't see the bottom.
Okay.
Guys, this guy is a real bozo.
And then before I do that, layer action. Before Kalos goes, where it stops, nobody knows. Hope too much. You can see the water rising relative to your current position. It's gonna be right there. There we go. You can kind of see it seeping in through the cracks of the ground. Let me just check if anyone's feet are wet. You're good.
My feet are wet.
Your feet are wet, yes. You're going to take 1 of these. 3 points of acid damage. And your feet feel tingly, not in a fun way though. And it is your turn, and the creature has disappeared underneath the surface. I've used literally half of my movement. And he has a good swim speed. So unless you want to dive in after him, he is untargetable.
I do a 180.
Move
I
backwards.
one am right in front of Dottie, and I say, someone needs to go in there, and I cast haste on myself, and I give the other mask to Dottie, so he knows what the fuck to do with it. So I have now 60 feet of movement, and I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry. Hold on. I was right here. 1, 2. So that's 20. I give you the mask. You take haste. I'm concentrating on haste. I can't revive anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, not him.
Is this guy prone?
He
Yeah.
tripped.
I
Water.
Fell on
fucking
water. I got him.
hasted action. Bop him.
I don't think he's gonna like that.
I don't really. Oh.
Nice. If you were a rogue, that'd have been sick.
Just because he's a rogue doesn't mean he gets a 19 crit.
It could have been a dagger, maybe.
17 plus. I'm sorry, 17. What the fuck?
This guy's
What is that? 7 plus 8 is 17?
7 plus 8?
15?
Yes.
15.
There we
Like
go.
raising his
Sorry,
eyes at him,
Matt.
like,
Oh, wait, do I have advantage because he's prone?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, let me just roll that one more time. Just to make sure it's not a 20. Oh, no,
It's
I'm
half
good.
of 20.
There you go.
Ooh.
No way, I can get him off the board.
Get off the board, Gramps.
Literally all the slaves. He's gonna stand up. He's not
Right.
very happy with your performance.
I would imagine so.
Half his
Let me just
movement
move all the
there.
guys who are in the far back first.
Oh, that was 2 hits. Okay.
So the one that you just hit is going to attack you back, and the thing is, I can use swarming now.
Yay.
15 plus 9.
He's got to get 30. Yeah.
Hmm.
No, it's 25. My thing came
You
out.
shielded, it lasts the whole round.
Oh, okay. Never mind. 30. Yeah, you gotta hit 30.
Ooh, I still hit though.
Ooh,
Pickaxe to the face.
not the face.
Specifically the face.
That's not fun.
You take piercing damage equal to 2 plus 3 is 5.
Oh no.
Can you fail that concentration check?
It's possible, I think.
possible.
It's a
But
DC 10.
I also have advantage. Plus 10 for my Constitution saving throw. Yeah, no, I'm good. 29.
I'm gonna do that again. I'm just gonna roll these, and realistically speaking, I gotta get a 20, so... There it is!
Oh, there it is.
Another pickaxe to the back of the head. This is probably really bad for your spine. Plus 5 is 13 points of piercing damage. You
Do you have any
feel...
resistance to piercing? Because you're
Nope. That's bludgeoning.
it.
And they have sharp pickaxes, so... this one, I'm going to hit Laszlo.
28 for that concentration, by the way.
You're good. Well, first attack is a natural 1. But I can swing twice, so don't think you're out of the woods yet, as I roll this a second time into the meat room, and it fell into the chasm. And rolled 7 in the chasm. It's drowning. Please help me. I'm underwater. Let me see. I still have... There's another dwarf. I think it was... He was prone. He just attacked you. That was the other one. The other one spent the rest of the time running. Okay, so... Next round, I'm gonna have a lot of dwarfs to swing. But, Dauntless is fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I do want to play devil's advocate to Kalos' suggestion that you did watch a metal man dissolve when he fell into that point.
I'll be right back.
I don't want to think about it.
Dude, he's getting the cold shower ready.
Does he want me to jump in?
Make
Andrew,
your own
You
decision.
do not have to do
You
that.
have your own choices, but you know.
If you're feeling brave, it's an option, obviously, but you...
He's giving you the
So I
illusion
can't-
of choice.
I can't see that guy at all, though.
No.
Exactly. I would seeing a man dissolve and go. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe
I mean, I did have a plan.
stick to
Pretty
the
good.
plan. I don't think you should. You know, a devil's advocate. Me and Varys here, a little flying. I'll say no more. Say no mass. Is that right? No.
No mas. No mas, no fas. One of those words might not be a real word in any language.
No mass. Adam, is that right?
I took Spanish in high school and in college. But
You also
I
currently
can't
have
speak.
a movement speed without sprinting of 110 right now, so
Oh,
keep
yeah.
that in mind.
Alright, I'm gonna clobber this guy.
Wow.
With advantage. Fuck him.
That is a janky angle.
Hell yeah. Okay, I hit. I only have so many spell slots.
True.
You're not required
You're
to
the,
smite.
you're the
on it.
reviver.
You're
not required to smite
I must
on every-
smite.
It is within your ability. Again, it's your choice.
Stop back.
My body, my
Don't you have like?
Andrew-
Don't you?
Andrew did
But
not
don't you
jump
have
in
a
the acid,
1d8
Oh, that's
improved
great.
smite that you get every attack
Yeah.
anyway?
I do. It's an auto smite, but I can do more damage. And the faster I eliminate things from the playing field.
But you're gonna eliminate the mob with your massive smite.
He is a
No, I already
very,
used that. I already used
very potent mob. All right, he hit Kalos.
that. How badly does this guy look? Has he been hit at all?
Kinda. He's wet. He's one of the tidal wave victims. You know, Hurricane Katrina and whatnot.
I'll just hit him normally the first time. Yeah, I'll just hit him normally.
Wow.
Alright, so the first hit is just 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 4. That's very low. I deal 11 damage the first swing.
Got it.
He's not dead yet?
No, he's very injured.
Alright, 24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Fire.
25 damage.
There you go. Now he's dead.
Alright. So I moved 6 already, so 7, 8.
You'll be provoking an attack of opportunity.
Wait, what?
Diagonals. You're leaving a diagonal person's range.
No, you just attack diagonally.
I'm gonna go there.
Bees, yeah. Bee armor.
Does Laszlo already get something from the bees?
What does that mean?
I love bees.
Like aroused? What do you mean?
Alright, if I move
No,
like that, do I provoke? I don't provoke any opportunities from like
Sexy
that,
bee?
do I?
No,
In the
you're good.
bees up over here.
No, you're good.
Alright, and my extra attack, bonus action. Can I do it? I believe so. Alright, I will end my turn.
Back to round top.
How many attacks did you do?
2.
You hurt.
You have a
Can
third one.
Can I go back in time and give haste to Varys or something, please?
Oh,
Because no, you already skipped your turn. You're done. You're done. But can I go back in time, please?
I also want to say, like, the haste action you get doesn't have to be an attack, too. Just you can use
You
it.
could take the dodge action if you don't want to get hit. As well.
No,
just wanna go.
well,
You have a lot of
it's-
options when you have
things
that
has
extra
happened.
action.
It's happened, and Zen's turn has cometh. Where the hell are
Run
you?
up here.
He's
Where
so
are you?
stealthy.
Where are you?
I
Oh, you're over
need
there.
manual switch.
Oh, okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna attack this bozo.
Okay. He's got big forearms.
Who's then?
No, the
You're admiring
bozo.
that.
18, so 29 to hit.
Yes.
Okay,
Just for
first
future
D8.
reference, I'm looking for an AC 12 for these
Oh,
guys.
okay, so 4.
So I'm pretty sure you'd have to roll a natural one to miss. It's possible.
5, 9, 1, 2, 16 damage on the first hit.
Okay, this guy was fresh. Was.
Second attack. 13. Nat 20.
Hits.
I will double the damage dice.
Lovely stuff.
Too bad I used my sneak attack already. 7,
Woe is me.
3, 10. So 17 damage.
You're at him.
Not
Boy
dead.
still up?
Correct.
Flurry of blows.
Could be not dead. Could be dead. Who knows?
Dirty 20.
Yes.
1d8. That was a min roll, so 8 damage.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
Second attack then.
Okay. You left him with 1.
God damn it, 6.
9. Yep. Yep.
7. So well, I rolled a 17 plus bonuses.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
hits.
Okay. Yeah,
So he's dead.
He's dead. Yep.
He's dead, Jim.
Can I make him twirl? Oh, good.
Oh, you can twirl.
Oh, I can wiggle.
Yes, you can.
I like
Move
these
out of the
ones.
way. I'm still moved. So I moved
Is
9.
this-
I got 1 more feet of movement. I'll pose up with my boy.
Hmm.
Is that pain range? Boom, boom, boom. Okay, the floor is increasing in height. In increments of I don't know what. So I'm gonna make everyone's days a little bit easier because I think the collective choice here is to clear the bozos out instead of the big bozo we can't see right now. So Laszlo is going to sort of use his little gauntlet and he's going to cast slow on 6 targets in front of him, all being the team, no, and not the dwarves.
Betrayal.
This bozo in front of me, and all the bozos around Kalos that are dead. Is this one on the ground dead? Can you remove the dead guy behind Kalos just so I know, or is he just prone still?
According to this, he is still has 21 HP.
The prone guy?
Hold on. This one's well, the one that Zen killed. Hold on.
I'm talking about this gentleman here.
Oh, well, fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The range on it is quite nice. It's 120 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all the targets up until this gentleman at the end need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Which gentleman?
All the dwarves from Laszlo to this fella over here need to make a wisdom saving throw. I can target 6 creatures.
In a 40-foot cube. So,
40-foot cube.
so what's your cube look
That's
like?
20. Sorry, didn't read my tube.
That's not a cube.
I can't make a cube. They
You
don't
can
have a
use the
cube.
line tool. You can break
Um,
points and make a cube.
Oh, sick. Like that. I'll get these 4 then. These 3, sorry. Sorry, Adam, I didn't read the fine print. I'll get them. Would I couldn't angle it. No, there's no way of getting that while he's too far. Yes, I cast that. Those 3 need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, no, no.
Okay, 2 of them are now slowed. So they, you know how snow works. They get, so their AC was 12, it's now 10. And any dex save they need to make is also -2. Can't use reactions. On its turn, it either uses an action or a bonus action, not both. And it can't make more than 1 melee or range attack. At the end of each of its turns, which I don't think we'll have one, considering how many
Rude.
targets are around it, they need to make another wisdom save. But I'm concentrating on that now. And seeing that I saw a set of large bones in the other room that are high up, I may start making my way a little bit over that way, because the other room didn't have too much purchase. Unless those structures that we did climb up, like, did these look climbable, or is this just like features of the scene that are just a big wall that we can't go up? Where I've got
Some of
my-
it could be.
Okay.
Depending on where you're looking.
Where the original miner was when we entered in the room, where I've got the radius aimed at the moment, does that look like a climbable structure? Or
Let's
is it
see
just
how
a
strong
solid
your
high
noodle
wall?
arms are.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, is that a surface that is
Yeah, you can
Not
stand
just
on that.
a solid vertical wall, because every time I've asked previously, it's just been a solid wall. And not
The
climbable.
lower rungs are, but once you get to
Okay,
this solid
awesome.
part over here, that's a wall.
Okay. If that's the case, I will. Maris is very far over there, so I will just 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll be me. Go back to my original spot actually, because I can. And end my turn.
Where's Varys? He's over there.
I am over here. I'm in a spot where I don't like to be in, so I'm gonna. All right. Trying to. Okay, I am actually. Let me just see. Let me just see if I can do this with the line tool. Real quick. I measured one distance already. I just want to see if there's this one serves me a little better. Okay. Sorry. I don't want to be. I'm trying not to be that guy, but.
What guy? Name names now.
One dwarf in range.
Yeah. Alright. No, wrong button. I definitely don't want to click that. I am gonna use my regular movement speed to get about here, I think. Only one of those dwarves is targetable at the moment. So I will target the one available target. 29 on this first attack.
That hits.
Yeah.
12.
Alright. That's 10 damage.
He's up still.
I know. I'm trying to. Yeah, well, I might as well use the second attack and. Oh. 26 to hit on the second one. Yeah, did I? Yeah, I deleted that. Good. All right, and I'll throw the dice at the monster in the hole, and I'm sure that'll do damage. And then it'll knock the orb out of his hand, and it'll float to the surface, and we all get to leave. Ooh. 18 damage.
One dead dwarf.
Okay. Cool. I do have my bonus action, and I can sprint. And now just the question is, that was a dead end. We already established. So. Travis full of acid. And. Gonna sprint. And one eye over here, but yeah, we're gonna call it.
Bees.
Bees?
We had some dwarfs still up. Some of them are slow. I don't mean their mental faculties, but
1 second.
You've named them bees. Bees.
God damn it, hold on.
is that someone pretending to be the pigeon?
Yeah, that was me. Is that good?
It was.
Oh wait, no, I went past that guy. The bees will attack. Nat 20.
Bees.
Bees.
8d4.
He is BA.
You know, guys, we're not
Rappers,
required to double the dice. We can do other things when we roll.
Bees nuts.
Double dice is the fun.
Bees
bit.
nuts.
Double dice is more fun.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
I'm assuming he's still up.
cowardly. But I do it
Hold
all
on,
the
let me
time.
just check. That one wasn't hit yet. What was the total damage?
18.
Okay, no, it's still up.
Okay. Well,
Let me just put the bees back where they were. Actually, wait, put enable flying. There we go. The creature. Use movement speed.
Is Clogen the name you use, or is that just the tabletop name?
No, I have a different name for him, but that's just the one they gave the mini. This is the one that had the funny name that Henry mixed with the other name. Anyways, I'm gonna peek my head out. It's gonna open his mandibles for a bit, and he's not gonna yell at you with words, but with a 45-degree cone of liquids. I need the two people in that cone. That's Varys, and I'm clipping your foot there, so that's
My
Laszlo too.
toes.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
No, it's only con that I get to. Alright. Alright. Okay, that's not bad. That is.
I'm gonna use my D6.
Let me see. Let me do. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know why I suck at math all of a sudden. 23 is the total.
I got an 18 total.
Alright, so damage is part bludgeoning, and because he's in the pool, part acid, so
I have the armor. Oh my god. Thank you, Black Canary.
the acid is a d10, the bludgeoning is d8s, so 2 of those, 3 of those. 23 on the top end. If you saved, we're gonna say that's 12.
12.
Six total for all Liz.
So which one's the acid though? Is it the
The
D10s
acid
or
is the d10s, yeah.
the D10s? All right. So hold up. So
Hey, yo,
we're
hold
good.
up.
Actually, I do have to do this separate. So it's half for the bludgeoning. Actually, no, because it's half the. Actually, no. So it'll be.
What are you trying to
So
do?
well, I got to do the math because we have resistance to the acid because of the.
Mm-hmm.
So
That would be 18 from the acid total, which
9
is
from the
half,
acid
which is 9, and then half of that is 5.
is
At
5.
dismantling the pigeon. What's
no.
5.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my reaction to half it again, a third time. So I'm making this more complicated than it has to be, but for the D8s,
So that was 5 from the acid after, and then 3, so it's 8
well, I saved
after
too, didn't I?
saves.
So
8 after all saves are considered and resistances, and if you're going to use your thing again, you can bring it down to 4.
4 total.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take that. I'm gonna trust that that math is right. So I'm not gonna.
Adam is a math teacher.
And then what I'm gonna do is
be
you
further.
guys saved so you don't get forcibly pushed in any direction. And that is my standard action. I'm going to use my movement to say goodbye. And before I end my turn, there is a lair action. Right before I move to Kalos, let me just grab tile for water. I'm going to bring it up 0.5. So I'm on 3.8, so it's going to be 4.3. No, that's not right. 4.3. Hold on, that's too much.
That looks like way too much.
4.0 looked pretty good. No, no. It was here. And then, so 0.7. Okay, I think 0.1 at a time is actually pretty good. It's the floor is lava. The only people that are immune to this are these two dwarves in the back, because they have slightly higher elevation.
And the bees are flying, technically.
And the bees are flying, yeah. So if your
They
name
fly now.
if your name is Bees or these two dwarves in the back, don't worry about this. 3 points of acid damage.
Halved to
Alright, you don't have to tell me every single time, alright? Just do your own calculations.
1 damage.
Half of 3 is 1.5, so round it up to 2.
See, thank you, Adam.
Well, that's the rule for the campaign, is round up for everything except for money.
Okay.
Now, Kalos.
Wait, how much acid damage did we take? Sorry.
3
if you-
points. Half is 2.
So 2
We
damage?
have, we have resistance, so it's 2 points instead of 3.
That's literally everyone except for those people who I named, which are bees and these two dwarves. So let me just get the dwarves as well. So that's
Let
3.
me... Technically, I still do have to make a concentration check, so hold up.
It does
sec.
hurt your feet.
Yeah. I pass.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, there are 3 dwarves around Kalos, and 3 more on the way.
I passed my con for.
I got it. Yeah, I also passed my con just to make sure.
The ones with the pink on the bottom are the slowed ones, by the way. Or their bases,
this-
I mean.
Is the bozo down there fully submerged again that we can't see them?
I used as
or-
much movement as I could.
Okay.
And especially from the angle that you're at, especially no.
Okay.
Kalos will. These guys are slowed, right?
The pink
Those two
ones.
are slowed. Yes, they can't take reactions. So
Whoa.
He's gonna be right here.
There's
Can
a
I
third
see
one,
him?
though.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Are you
th-
willing to take the attack of opportunity from one dwarf that is
Yes.
not slowed?
Yes.
I'm rolling. It's a 5.
All right.
it is.
From this angle where I'm at, can I see him?
You're going to need to make a active perception check, which is going to eat your action.
You are hasted though.
I can't use my hasted action for that though. Floor is lava.
That's a DM ruling, I think, because it's like...
Doesn't it list everything that is
I think
supposed to
it
be-
does. I think it does specify.
Attack,
Like I think
What
they.
about his regular action, and then he uses the hasted action for something else? But
Oh,
it's up
shit,
to you,
I-
Adam, but
I forgot to go grab. I'll be right back. Let me know
Attack,
if
dash,
I have to make any
disengage,
rolls.
hide, or use an object.
his eyes.
If you rip them out of your socket.
Throw them down there.
Seeing how I guess we're not taking the orb. Kalos does 180s and 1, 2.
360, walk away. No, don't actually jump in there.
Ah!
Ooh! You're gonna do it.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
That was 40. I get to go back here. I can't use a bow while I have a shield out, can I? No, right? Because that just makes no sense.
And unfortunately, putting a shield away is actually the most action economy, like hungry stow that you can actually have. It is an action to drop a shield.
Cool.
You don't want to drop it in acid.
Hasted action, get it right up to the dash.
All right.
When I'm back, pop this guy,
Bob.
and if he dies, I'll
10
pop the other one.
10
If he
AC.
dies, he dies.
10 AC, Mr. Man from
well,
Rookie.
you know what?
He could miss horribly.
I think you get a plus 10.
No, 24.
And he could miss.
I had a random cope.
He could mid-roll.
What was it? Cope? Ferment?
That was 11 points of damage. Is still up?
No.
Alright. Turn to the other dwarf that's right next to me, and I bop him. Oh, yeah, Zen.
I'm the racist one now.
I will go ahead and attack the one that attacked me before I left. 13, that hits. And
So I'm beating up a paper bag.
11 points of damage.
Hold on, I gotta move the bees over because I can't click on this person. That one's still up.
Ooh! Hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's my next turn.
Ooh.
And then I yell out, "Are we getting the fuck out of here?" And then I end my turn.
Just a boyer it. At the first sign of me being able to actually attack with this guy, run in,
By rat.
begin the assault. I'm gonna try to do like a cleave thing. I'm gonna do one on each of you guys. He's gonna do a big horizontal cleave.
That's not in the rules.
Well, he has 2 attacks. So I'm just separating between 2 people.
You have
Also,
no attack.
Flavor. Stop.
You
stop
have no
stifling 'em.
attacks.
Stop
I have
stifling.
more attacks than you can ever comprehend.
2.
2. You're like an old man.
You
You
can't
can't
comprehend more than 2.
Alright, the first one
1.
is a plus 8, so it's 19 to hit on Kalos.
Misses 25.
The other one is a 16 plus 8, which is 24 to hit on Zen.
That does hit.
Oh
So-
wait, no, I'm hasted. I'm 27. Holy shit, never mind.
So he swings towards Kalos, who ducks out of the way, but since the momentum is still carrying it forward, the rest of it all just goes into Zen.
Okay.
Piercing type damage. 8 plus 3 is
11. I have 1 temp HP left.
Next pirate. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in the
Yarg.
acid.
Yarg.
Hold on, wait, I'm gonna stay over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna go in the acid. I'm gonna start throwing rocks.
I'm gonna throw that rabbit his mini is holding.
And I'm gonna also use that with this guy as well. I'm gonna start chucking rocks. Let me just see the range, because rocks don't have very good range. Oh, I can hit both Dauntless and Kalos with rocks without taking disadvantage. I'm gonna do 4 rocks total. 2 on each of you. So let's go in order of what the PC says. 17, 5, 11, and one of those is a 20. But DM can't crit, so I can still hit, but not increase the damage. So that's a plus 8, so 25, and a 13 on Dauntless.
What does the haste give to my AC? Nothing.
+2.
Let's do.
And you said 25 in the first?
25 on the first, and the second
Alright,
one
that is
obviously
my
missed.
HP, so the first one hits.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you with 1 rock, which is a d6. Plus 3 is 6. Bludgeoning, by the way.
Okay.
Let's get the other one versus Kalos. The first one obviously missed because it was a 19 total. The other one is a nat 20. No increase to dice, but that is still a guaranteed hit. So this plus 3. And it's bludgeoning, so that's 7. Reduced down to 4.
4? Yeah.
Concentration check, please.
Nah.
I said please.
What's the DC? 10?
10.
20.
Let me just go to the next pirate. He threw a rock. She's an acid. I am going to attack your bees twice.
How dare you? With rocks?
No, she's in melee, so. That is plus 8, so 19 and 27 against bees.
They both they hit.
He's about to say missed. 2d10s plus strength twice, so that's plus 6 total. 19 points of piercing damage to bees.
They are resistant, so that is reduced to
10.
What is it? 19.8?
Uh,
No, 9. Was it 18 or 19 damage?
It was 19 points.
So it's 10, right?
10, yep. That was my last one. Oh wait, no, this one. The slowed one. Diagonal. I don't want to move. I only have one attack though, because he's the last slowed one. And throw.
Yes.
16 plus 24 total to hit on Kalos.
Misses.
All of these guys are done. Dauntless. Floor is rising.
Two, three, four. I'm gonna roll to hit.
On the pink guy.
Yes. 18.
He's got a 10.
Okay. 3, 4. 15 damage.
Checking his health. Oh, we still up.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I did that math wrong. Hold on. 15... Okay. Go ahead.
Alright. Yeah.
As long as you don't get 2 nat 1s, I'm pretty sure you literally can't miss otherwise. 1/400, just saying.
True. 20 damage.
Still alive.
Really?
Yes, really, I'm doing the math. Live.
Alright. Number 3. Yeah,
Okay.
that hit.
You left him with 2 HP, so...
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's fun to roll dice. Alright, one more death. All the slow ones are dead. You have 2 left on the beach of rocks, and then 2 more in the acid. I'm gonna come back around if you're done. I think I need to... Don't click yours thing, I'll manually do it so it doesn't skip
Okay.
over Zen.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
So how does the acid work? Is that on the...
It is on the lair action round, so you won't take
Okay.
acid damage right now, but it gives you time to, if you want to, get out of the acid.
Okay.
But there
I'll
are
go
2 enemy combatants.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I cunning action hide, would that work against them?
You don't have
behind
any,
them?
you don't have any cover.
Okay.
Oh my god,
so
what the fuck is this dog's ears? What the fuck?
It's funny looking dog. I keep hiding in the
Actually,
pool of
let me
acid.
go back.
Get out, I say.
Oh, I forgot. There's a guy right next to me. I'm just gonna I'm gonna attack him first.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't see short man. 13, 11, so 13 was the higher roll, so 24.
Yep.
Hits. 7, I'll use my sneak attack. 9. Hold on, I'm blanking on math right now.
1 + 1 is 2. Just
16 damage.
Alright. That
Assuming
one
he's still up.
is up, yes. 16.
Another attack. 19
Mm-hmm. Damage.
for 10 damage.
Yup.
Over.
That was actually the freshest one, relatively
Oh,
speaking.
was he? No,
Yeah.
I'll flurry of blows regardless.
Okay.
Let me mark my key. Attack. 7. So 17. We already know that's hits.
Yep.
1, 8, 5 plus 12 damage.
Dead.
Okay. I'm gonna mosey on over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There's
6,
another one
7,
hidden in the
8.
bees, I don't know if I can see that one.
Oh, he can stay there. I'm gonna attack this guy because I have one more attack from the earlier blows.
Okay.
Flurry of bees.
Flurry of bees. 15 plus 11, 26.
This guy's also
AC 12.
fresh, so don't think you're gonna one-shot him.
15 damage.
Okay. Good damage on that. Not dead though.
It's me.
Laszlo.
Seeing as the range is nice and long, I did. Okay, you said that you can go up on those areas, so I'll do that. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna turn here. I'm going to hold. It's come up every time, every round. So I'm going to hold my action. It's my third spell, so Karina is in effect here. So I can bump the DC up for this. I am going to, when the creature breaches, I will cast Slow on it. So I'll hold and prepare an action for that. That's going to be my turn.
Okay. Varys. Oh, wait. There you
Let's see.
My idea is that it probably, if it's half speed, it's not going to be able to go deep, so we'll still be able to see it.
Maybe. I will use my free action to into the team speak, kind of say, try it. I want to see if we can. I want to basically see if we can. Reset. Let's see if we can get it to move away from the pool, and then. Let me see. How much movement do I have? I have all my movement. Can't do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Do I have anything before I... Do I have anything I can do with my bonus action? No, nothing. Okay, nothing. Yeah. Actually, I'm concentrating, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. Like old Laz, I'm gonna hold my attack to see if this thing breaches. And yep.
Pass it over to the E's.
Who's gonna attack this man again?
Berate him.
Let me see how much health this thing has left. Ooh.
Does he have 1,000,000 health, Adam?
Yeah.
Adam just
Nice, bro.
was
I
not
rolled an
overtuned
18,
enough.
so I already know it's higher
He actually
than their AC to
has.
begin with.
He actually has an AC of like 2, but he has 1,000,000 AC, so it's like
1,000,000 health.
Can he? You can't miss him.
9 damage.
He's dead, Jim.
Oof! The bees got a kill.
Bees have taken
1, 2,
a life.
3, 4, 5, 6. They're gonna hover above this guy.
Sure. I'm going to harvest one of my crystals. You've made me do this. You specifically. You know who you are.
Who is it, the bees? Fucking bees, I swear. They always cause it.
Do we hear that, or just only Kalos hear that?
Only Kalos.
Close encounters of the first kind.
You've made me do this. Don't make me use this. My big
I
bronze
will use
kneecap.
it.
You gave him those crystals, Kalos.
I'm going to harvest a crystal.
I'm going to tell you your horoscope.
And I'm going to, like a toaster strudel, come out from the
Slow his
toaster.
ass! He's getting slowed.
So slow has to go first. We have to resolve
Yeah,
that first.
because that
Yeah.
means he probably can do less things.
Mm.
DC 20.
I'm sorry, sir, but the crystal that I've harvested says you're gay.
Okay, alright.
He has taken an anti-magic crystal with him.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Callus
But
can
my
not Callus,
Yeah,
excuse me. Varys can still shoot.
okay. We are gonna. But he's out of the water, so this one actually gets to go at advantage. So let's see. Out of water. Let's see. 23 to hit.
23 it hits.
Okay, cool. I keep forgetting to pull out my d10s, so or digital dice one more time. Ready, set, and go.
It's gonna delete this dead body.
That is 9 damage.
Damage is damage. Let me go to my whiteboard. -9.
Mhm.
Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Alright, that was just him emerging. So he has a crystal in his hands. Now I'm going to take it over and
Got a
deliver it
weapon. Bang, bang, bang.
to... Just checking the grid to see if I'm in range from a diagonal, which I am. Varys, he's gonna show you his crystal collection in the most violent way possible.
By throwing them?
No, he's just gonna clonk you with it.
Okay.
So, do you consent?
So actually, in case it matters, I don't think it matters because he's big and he's got reach. But I do want to, like, just for point of reference, I am still technically I don't know if this automatically dispels my spell, but if not, this 15 feet is 3 tiles, right? Yep.
Correct.
Yeah.
This is actually. The spell specifies that this is actually difficult terrain specifically for my enemies who walk into this radius. There's like vines that like come out of my feet, and I guess the
So
magic.
he used like
As he approached,
movement to get
though,
out.
it would have, as he approached.
Well,
with
that's
the
why I'm
crystal,
asking.
I think it would have like pushed them away like a lawnmower.
Okay.
And then when he even gets close to you, it would have gotten like eaten up by the crystal.
Mm-hmm. So the whole spell, or is it just that part of the effect?
Well, you're currently in the crystal now, so is that a concentration spell?
It is concentration, yes.
Okay, so if you get out of it, well, actually no, it's a temp. Let me see. Let's double check anti-magic field. Because I think if you exit it, you should be able to essentially reapply it if you're not in the thing.
So he's just using these crystals like a club, huh?
Suppressed while in. So suppressed does not mean dispelled.
Okay.
So as soon as you
so-
get out of the radius of this thing,
So as
it'll
long as
come
I don't
back.
break, if I don't lose my concentration, if I can move, it'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
as soon as you get out of the radius. But he is going to try to hit you with it. So,
Go
no
ahead.
advantage because you're not submerged. But it's still going to be a total of 4 attacks.
Okay.
So he's got a plus big number. So let me just tell you it's 27, dirty 20, 23, 30.
Alright, those all hit.
Alright. The crystal is bludgeoning damage, and the rest of it is slashing, if that matters.
No, not specifically.
Okay.
Alright, this is going to be tough because then I have to figure I can resist one of the attacks, but then.
So in order, the first one is the crystal, and then the rest of them are the claw attacks.
Okay,
All of
cool.
them
So-
have a plus 5.
Now, this is all 4 attacks hitting, not just one of them?
This is
Oh,
4 consecutive attacks.
Okay. So I'll resist the first one, so that'll cut down to 5. So
Well,
is
that's
it.
plus strength, so the dice plus strength, so plus 5 on strength, so 15 down to 7.
7. All right.
And then, so 7, 13, 8, and then 10.
7, 13, 8, 10. What's his strength score?
The score or the modifier?
Well, the modifier. I'll just add it and then I'll
plus 5.
plus 5. Plus 5. Okay, so that's 7. I'll do that separate.
So none of these were high enough to make the DC more than 10 on the concentration checks.
21. Actually, well, actually raises a question because I'm trying to do this math. But like, does my subclass ability count as like magic that this field would dispel?
No.
Okay.
No, class abilities like that, I would say no, unless it's specifically like I have a magic pendant or something.
So 16 plus
There's
5,
no
so that's
smite suppressed?
31.
Yes.
So 31 is the rest of that, if I'm not doing that math wrong. So that'll bring it down to this.
And then 4 separate concentrations, all of which have the same DC, 10.
Okay. Would it be easier to roll? Actually, no, I don't have advantage, so it would be... Okay. Dauntless is way over there, so no, that does not count. Alright, so I'm just gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them were below... None of them were above 10, right? Yeah, they were all...
Yeah, all
nope,
10s. All 10s.
Alright, let's see.
So plus your constitution.
So I have a plus 7
bonus.
to my con, so let's see how this goes.
So any of these that are 2.
I see a 1. Yeah. Alright, spell's gone anyway. Alright, that's gone.
And then after the creature goes, before I get to Kalos, I'm going to raise the tile by 0.1. That's deep. Okay. Everyone except for the bees. Have to 1 damage of acid. If there's anyone concentrating on anything, you need to make a DC 10 concentration saving throw. Sorry, concentration check, which is a constitution saving throw. So that's Kalos and just him, right?
Oh god. Well, good thing I'm fucking up plus 10. Jesus.
Yeah, you need to roll in that one.
Yeah. 18
that one's
good.
actually.
Actually, no, if he has plus 10, technically, no, because if
Oh yeah,
we're still using...
you can't critical miss on
So,
a saving throw. So it's
should I
literally
just-
impossible.
Should I just not roll then?
Only if the damage is high enough to change the DC.
Okay.
So these little ones that are tickling your feet, no, you don't have to worry about that. Alright, that was the lair action. Kalos, you're up. The creature has emerged and has bashed Varys in the head, and you realize that everything around him is saying no to magic, so just take that in mind. Which you are currently in, if you take a step back.
Okay, I have a question and I've been looking for an answer on Google.
Google can have a lot of answers. But maybe I have more than Google.
Yes, so you, sir, are... I don't know, I guess you're gonna have to answer this question. Can I use my hasted action to... Because it's interact with an item. Can I doff my shield with a hasted action?
I would say yes. That makes sense of doffing an item as interacting with it.
Alright, cool. So I'm going to doff my my shield and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Here, turn around and take out my longbow. And that's a free action to equip an item, right?
Once per turn, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So equip longbow and shoot this guy 3 times. Because I hit 5 times already, I'm going to Arcane Jolt One of
you
these
attack
hits.
that
Hold
third
on,
time?
let me
This will
just
be
let me just
interesting.
attack. Let
So
me just attack.
I don't mean to be the downer, but where's the third attack come from since you used your hasted action?
No,
to...
two attacks. Two
Okay.
attacks. Sorry. Does a what was that?
5 and then a 16.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So, with that attack, I will be using an Arcane Jolt. And because I hit 5 times now because of Azure's special, just make sure that this is how it's used.
Is the Arcane Jolt a magical feature?
Well, it's my class's thing.
Artificers are pretty magical, I'd say. Because you're shooting the bolt into an anti-magic field. So, like, as soon as it passes through it, it'll, like, just become a regular arrow.
Okay, so I guess I won't do that.
It'll
then.
just be the raw arrow damage.
Okay, so let me not do that then. I have that though. Good.
So, total?
Okay, so then this is the question now.
Mhm.
So because of that, because it goes in there, do I use because with my class feature, I can use a with the damage I can use my intelligence modifier, but because when it hits him, technically it's not a magical attack, I guess at that point. Does that mean that I should just add my dexterity then?
I don't think. Because, like, what's the description for the reason you get to use your intelligence instead of your?
When I use any magical item that, any magical weapon, I can use my intelligence instead of strength or dexterity to hit and to damage. So, do I?
I feel like that one would go through normally, and maybe it's just like you're using your intelligence to shoot at a weak spot or something. 'Cause I don't think you're literally imbuing your brain into the bullet.
Look, I'll read you what it says. When you attack with a magic weapon, you can use your intelligence modifier instead of strength or dexterity for attack and damage rolls.
So still use your int mod, but what weapon are you shooting from?
The magic longbow.
So any bonus damage from it being
Gravitas?
magical is negated.
So I would just add the +5 then to.
So just your
9.
int, you don't get it's a +1, right?
Yeah, it's a +1.
So it's just -1 damage.
-1.
Because it's not getting the +1 from the magical.
So 10 damage total.
Okay. Alright. Do I have any left? Oh, I do! Rock throwers. Bees or the other dwarf?
Oh, they racist dwarfs.
It's okay
Never
to
seen
be...
a bee before. Beast.
I'm gonna do halfsies. 2 on the bees, 2 on Zen. In that order. 2 on bees, so 7, 9, plus 8. So 16, 17 on bees.
What do I have their AC? Yep, those both hit.
So they are resistant to bludgeoning. Sorry, this is piercing technically.
They're also resistant to piercing.
Yes. So plus their strength of 3 times 2. So that's 11, cut in half, or say 6.
6, okay.
To the bees. And then to Zen, there was a nat 20 and a 4, so I'm assuming only 1 hits.
I'm going to use deflect missile on the nat 20.
Let me
Which
see.
is...
Well, they were using the pickaxes.
Oh, Oh yeah, that's the one in range. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were throwing the rocks.
No, they're too close in melee. They can't throw the
Oh yeah,
rocks.
I can't do anything about the next
I have to
one.
ask a question though. Since it's the other dwarf that's attacking the bees, isn't he technically risk attacking his teammate because he's swinging a pickaxe at the bees that are
He
occupying the
cleaves
same
the back
space?
of his head. Like,
Well, both attack of the bee, they both hit. So
Wow.
I don't know. I'm just wondering. I'm curious.
+3. 7
7
points of
dead.
piercing damage. Pass. Dauntless.
professional dragon.
yeah,
Oh,
come
I think
on.
I'm using the wrong mini actually. You were using the non-professional one.
I mean, fine now.
Hold on, I almost added the morph to the wrong person.
You said my smite is like totally suppressed.
What's a class feature?
That's not smite isn't magic. That's
It's holy.
holy stuff.
Where do you think it's
That's an
coming from?
ability.
Adam, it's come from Squid. Okay, so that's this
It's-
guy's Squid proof. Is he just got like anti-magic field? I don't really know how it works too much, so I'm gonna read up on it.
It's like if this is the case, I can't really do anything.
They say that anti-magic field is the most useless spell. Well, okay, whatever. Reddit. Super
Oh, there you
bad
go.
Right now.
How is it
did
useless?
you
Just
bring
give
the
it to
bird
a,
here?
like a
I
fucking
know.
non.
He said IMO.
Give it to a non-Eldritch Knight fighter
It's
Or
and just
barbarian.
fucking watch him go to town.
Exactly.
Unless he has like a magical weapon with him, but then like before you get magical weapons.
Any active spell or other magical effect on a creature is suppressed while it's in it. Yeah.
Help! I'm suppressed.
Spells and magical effects such as dispel magic have no effect. Yeah. Creatures, object. Okay.
I'm back.
It doesn't say anything about smite, but that's totally on your ruling.
What did I miss?
I'm
Any
just figuring
feature
out.
fueled by spell slots is counted as magical, according
Well,
to
we
this.
know what the fucking source of it is that big fucking gemstone. So
But
beat the fuck out of that, and then it's not got it anymore. We can wail on it.
And
That's
we
my-
target its gemstone.
I mean, how big is this gemstone?
Half the size of the one that was at the entrance to this place. About.
Okay.
So about
Whaleable
2 foot long and about 1.5 feet in diameter.
Oh, dude, if we had the rapier thing, I could get rid of that weapon on him. I think could have been drop it. I don't know what it's called.
Dan's just like implement the
Guys,
implement
right
the
now.
technique now. Implement it now.
Right now.
Nah.
All right, I would like to swing at its gemstone.
All right. Well, you still need to hit armor class.
Okay. I don't have pincer.
Nah.
to do with
Let me
the-
ask you a
He's
question. DM,
With
quick
me
question
this.
for you.
Yeah.
He is hasted.
Okay, that's not a question, but
Does that mean that when he gets into that field, does he like he's in
No, because it's
Incapacitated?
suppressed. Because
because
it's suppressed. Suppressed. Not.
suppressed, but technically it's still ending. So let me just leave the word on haste. Wording on haste.
I will tell it to you right
I
now.
found it.
Okay.
When the spell ends, the target can't move. So technically, does suppressed count as ending?
No, you tell me.
just projectile vomits fire, and no, because it's immune to fire, it would do fucking nothing. Fuck! I thought I had something there.
Now, is it immune to fire because it was inside of the ass?
I don't know, dude.
The anti-magic field suppresses all effects of the haste spell, but doesn't end the spell, according
So
to
he
the first
doesn't
Google
there you
search.
go.
fucking
that's
shit
fine.
everywhere. Thanks, Google.
So all it means is I can only attack twice.
I thought this was StockExchange.com that answered this for a second.
Oh my god.
It's not Stock Exchange, it's Stack Exchange.
I think you can still attack twice, but yeah, you don't.
You can't get the hasted action because it's suppressed. But if I were to, say, beat the shit out of the guy who is holding the haste,
his head will blow up. And
Well,
it'll
I
go.
mean, you don't have to do that.
And he
well, it's
doesn't know the
Dauntless's
source of
turn.
it, so-
He still needs to hit armor class in order to.
He has two
All right,
big
so I
swings.
have 2 attacks, not 3.
You have
There's
your
X,
normal
yeah.
faculties, and unfortunately, you cannot smite.
Okay, so the 1d8 auto smite does not work.
That's also.
that-
cons-
I don't know.
What
conduit
What
is
about
spell
the,
slot.
the conduit of Zeus?
That's also a magical item. You're swinging with a mundane flail until you get out of this radius. Nice.
Alright, so 1 hit, 1 not.
Sugma. Dungeon worse.
Go ahead, Dan.
Alright.
You want to finish that
I'm not
sentence
finishing
right
it.
now. Alright, so
Slug my jobs.
Who's there? Ah!
Well, swinging at the weapon, I'm gonna double the dice.
Lovely stuff.
it's done.
Guys, it's done. The creature. Man, this is a stressor.
19 damage.
Nice!
Alright, let me see. Total, 19 damage. Let me just check the health on the crystal. Much like other objects that are high density, you do need to deal a minimum amount of damage for it to actually leave a telling blow. 19 is higher than its HP threshold, so you put a big fat chunk of damage into the crystal. 19 total damage, though, is not enough to shatter it into tiny bits, but you're working hard on it. I shouldn't have said hard on.
You're working with a hard on.
Well,
I have a throbbing
Oh my god.
Zen.
Oh, man. There's no place to cross
You
your
have a
legs here.
throbbing Jet Zen?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna, since this guy's been hit a bit, I need it switched to my turn, by the way.
Oh.
I instead am going to use the Drow Ritual Dagger.
Fucking kill this.
Did you
guy
say
is a
the
dwarf.
Drow
It's
ritual
mad.
deck?
Dagger.
Oh, I heard deck. I'm like, well, he's about to
Got
fucking
another
whip out.
deck.
I rolled
I Spanish
18,
you
so
to shut-
29 damage.
Lots of green.
Not 29
Whoa.
damage, 29 to hit.
Yes. From a dagger,
Yes,
29 damage is a lot.
I can't roll that. I would need to crit.
But you'd need to get
It's
good-
possible, though.
a few more levels in Rogue. You'd need.
Fucking just melt people here.
Please roll for damage.
11 damage.
This guy is not dead.
I see. And they're immune to poison, right?
That's
They
correct.
Damage.
They are
Okay.
wolves.
Hit number 2. Dagger yet again.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
17 hit.
17 hits.
Yes, they have 12
Okay.
AC. These guys are getting punctured.
I mean, if you
Shit.
were naked and only had your
6.
pants on, you would also have a bad AC, alright?
And you'd be cold.
10. 16 damage.
Now he's dead.
Get out of
Ooh.
here! Goodbye, gabagool!
Just move the bees back.
So he is dead. I gain 4d6 temp HP.
Really nice. Especially if it rolls average of
21.
46, 24, half. That's more than average.
I'm going to walk into my bees. I still have the dagger since I already switched and going to attack.
Menacingly walks through bees with a
Get
dagger
my
held high.
bonus attack.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to... no, I'm going to save my flurry.
My McFlurry.
17, we said hits already. Number 5, so 11 damage.
Alright, that guy was fresh. He is going to take acid damage, though, actually. I forgot to give him that acid damage. So, he's not fresh. Alright. All of the Laszlos, please rise up.
It is
Please
Leslie's
rise up.
movement of 40. Is this difficult terrain, or is it?
No, it's not that deep yet. Emphasis on yet.
Okay. What can I do now? I guess I can't do anything magical. So, Laszlo.
The wizard cannot use
I
magic.
know, I'm fucked. This is the worst thing ever. I will attempt to shoot the crystal with my hand crossbow 2
Alright.
times.
What is the maximum... Actually, never mind. Just do it.
It's like he's
Can you even
gonna
deal
work.
enough damage?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it's even
1d6
possible.
plus 4 is the
1d6 plus 4 maximum could be a 10.
yeah.
Yeah, you can't
Right.
put a dent in this thing.
I will not do that then. Thank you, DM.
You're welcome.
What can I do now?
Use your mighty sword.
I can't get close to you. I've used all my movement. This blows ass. Oh god.
It's not even the good kind of ass either.
It's like the worst ass. It's Taco Bell tier. Like this.
I had Texas chili for the first time in like years yesterday because
Adam,
Greg's in
oh,
town.
no.
He wanted to go get Texas chili.
Was that the heavy food you were on about?
Yeah, and I had
Good
the
lord.
worst shit this morning.
Yeah.
Felt like half your body weight leave your body.
No, it was just.
I fucking can't do anything. That is fucking shit.
Shank
Go in
him!
there.
Just come
Go
up
in there
I
and
can't get
stab
close
him.
to it. I've used my movement.
Oh, really?
Oh,
And
oh.
yeah, I've got to use 40 feet.
I mean, you could still shoot him with your crossbow.
You shoot him
I'll shoot the
himself.
creature with the crossbow. Yeah, good fucking cool. Yeah, I'll do that. 2 pings on this sucker. Nat 20
Oof.
plus 24 total. Does that hit?
It's a natural 20, so.
Hey, if you crit, you probably could damage the crystal.
Well,
Fuck!
too late
Well,
now.
we never know.
I know.
So 2d6 plus 4. Okay, nice.
And there's a mundane crossbow, correct?
It is a run-of-the-mill.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Well, just
12
let's...
points. In the
Wow.
first ping. Does it do anything to the creature?
It hurts him. Not as much
He
as you,
looks hurt.
not as much as you hope.
Just glancing at this thing as well. Is it holding the orb? Well, most likely, right?
It has
got
the
4
orb in
hands.
one hand, the other one's holding the
Shake
crystal.
Shack in the other.
Yeah,
And yeah,
it's got a teddy bear in the other one.
I'll use the other shot. Burn section reload. I'll shoot it in the hand that's got the orb, just to fucking let them know I'm here.
No, he
that
knows.
one is a 16 to hit. Probably misses.
It does.
Wah, wah. That's my movement though, and that's Laszlo really not happy because can't
Okay.
do spells.
Varys.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Come on, do it.
I was thinking a big brain moment. Do you have any arrows that are not magical that just have like innate cool shit to them?
Some, but nothing that really is good for this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like
I did say like as my free action.
I have
Get
one-
the fucking
I have
crystal!
one thing that's actually I have one or two things. I have exactly one arrow that maybe, but like given our environment, it might get instantly negated. So I'm
Okay.
kind of
Good shout.
okay.
This guy is John Bozo. He's just
Who are you calling Bozo?
very scary.
All right.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go back.
So we
back,
landed
back.
that manipulating extraplanar energy is not magic. Is that what we landed on last turn, or?
I think that was just the class feature that you used to deflect damage, though, right?
Yeah. So that's why.
Oh, actually,
I have a.
it's a tricky one. Extraplanar sounds pretty.
What if it's science?
It could be. Gloomstalker, though, not Horizon Walker, excuse me.
Mhm.
Don't try to make me pay for this. What are you looking at? It says in the first thing, Horizon Walkers guard the world against threats, blah blah blah. Ravage the mortal realm with otherworldly magic. It literally uses the word magic. So I'm gonna say it's magical.
Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
All right. Now, as we're not implementing that stuff, we can't target specific body parts, right? We can't make those
Body
gold
parts?
shots.
No. If you want to shoot the crystal, you're still trying to hit his AC, but then the damage is going to go into the crystal, not him.
Because the problem is, I don't want to hit. I wanted to attack the other arm that's holding the orb. We're trying to nab from it. So
If you have a disarming attack, then I would allow
no,
it.
I don't. No, I don't.
well.
No magic.
You guys are really gonna want that that supplement added now sooner than later.
We'll see.
Still gotta balance it a bit.
Can't do that. He blocks the stuff, so I can't. Even if I get out of the range, I can't do it.
Dude, this
Bababoom?
guy that
Hello?
that makes chocolate stuff look like uses chocolate to look like real stuff. Like holy fuck.
So you
man.
use chocolate to look like shit. It's like, well, yeah. 'cause-
No, like to look like actual stuff. Like damn, bro. Like
Sorry, I'm not gonna. This won't take much longer. I just want to do a quick measurement.
You ever see that Japanese game show with the find out if
Oh,
it's
yeah,
chocolate
he's
or
the
a real
door
object?
no, my god, stop it.
The Japanese game shows are sick. They're really good. It usually isn't chocolate, so they just eat.
Start just
Right.
biting things, yeah.
Ow! Have you seen the one with the floor that's like it just increases like that, and then they're like you have to climb up the wall that was the floor.
All right.
Sounds Japanese.
Yeah.
Japanese AF.
Very Takeshi's Castle. Do you know that? Remember that
Everyone
one?
knows that one.
Oh yeah.
With cra-
So
did you
I'm
have
going to attempt to retreat about 5 tiles this way.
Okie dokie.
Am I within? Is that
God.
okay? So am I still within the radius here of the magical thing?
No.
Okay, so I have a question then, just for clarification. It does affect our weapons. However, the weapon that I'm using to attack him with is out of the range of the creature. So what I'm asking is, can I apply my bonus to the attack roll, but then the damage roll is nerfed because of that?
Yes, that is exactly what it should be.
Okay, cool.
Because as soon as it passes into the thing, the magical properties are smudged. That's not the right
Okay.
word.
Does that mean that we've been hitting with mundane arrows
Yeah.
this entire time? Ah,
They
okay.
become mundane when they crest. Alright, so
Fantastic.
here's how we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna add my usual bonuses. I'm gonna make 2 attack rolls. To this guy. 2. Let's see what happens.
Nice.
Okay, so that is a 25 and a 29 to hit.
Yes, do both.
Okay. Cool. 2 arrows. So this will only be +4 instead because they cross into the field. So it'll be +8 to whatever this is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6, 8. So 21 and then reduced to whatever you see fit, DM. That's half, right? So that'll be 10. What, 10 or 11? I forget which.
Round up.
Round up, 11.
You shoot the crystal.
No, I just shot him because I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even think that would have hit the threshold because of. Yeah. So I attacked him. Now, question. I'm gonna duck behind this corner. I'm out of sight of the creature that I attacked, but this dwarf is still here. Can I use my bonus action to hide, or?
Well, you'll be potentially hidden from the creature, but not the guy who's right in front of you.
But not the dwarf that Zen is bullying.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, let me see line of sight, actually. It's not hidden particularly well. From my perspective, I'm the camera like right above the creature. I can still see literally all of your mini.
All right. Let me see. Let me just do because I can move a few. Let me see if I can move a few more feet, and then I will decide.
If
Right,
I can see the little eyeball icon on your thing, definitely not.
All right. I was here. I moved here. Actually, I am not. So I don't like the. All right. Let's do it from this angle.
If you could get like one. That's diagonal, actually. You need to be standing like here.
So I was here. I moved here next to Kalos. That was 4 tiles. All right. Am I? Let me just click this. Make sure I'm not so far off.
Yeah, 4.
All right. That's 4.
That's
all right. So I.
20.
All right. So that's 5. I have 6. Can I do this? Is this? Let's see if I can see my angle. And can I technically get there? Is that okay?
How much was your total movement?
I have 7 tiles because I have speed of 35.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which he just upgraded.
Technically, I should have started the campaign with that.
I didn't remember that I'm a wood elf.
Well, I didn't know. I'm just saying, elves have come with a lot of features, and I thought that I thought then this was like, I didn't, cause no, how many other, like Dragonborn you can pick your color, but like how many like races actually have?
Dwarves are
subrace.
actually pretty varied just as much as the elves, because you have
Dwarves.
Mountain dwarves,
Halflings,
skull dwarves, and
gnomes.
then yeah.
And so
dwarven.
last question.
Dragonborn.
Last question. All the crystals in here. Are we in? Is this considered darkness or is this dim light because it's because of the
So
crystals?
if you are close to a crystal, those are considered dim light in a 10-foot radius around a crystal. So, 10 foot.
Let me just darkness gives the user blah blah blah. Has it been? Oh, in dim light. So I do have it anyway.
Okay.
If it's dim, okay.
But
I
you
do
do
have
not
it.
have against specifically this dwarf. Because he can look right at it if he wanted to. But it's not his turn.
Wait a minute. But wait up. I'm gonna make this roll.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I have one follow-up question, DM. What's the range of his blind sight?
His blind
Good.
sight is 20 foot.
Okay.
He can see you either way.
All right.
That being said, there are bees and Zen right next to him, so he... Ooh. Total.
I rolled an 18.
Alright. As hidey as you think you can be.
Yeah.
And once you're done, pass it over to the bees, who are going to assault this man's
Finish
face.
it off, bees.
Bees. Bee, baby.
What was the bonus?
Bee-based barrage.
17.
Bee rackets.
Hits. Roll damage for bees, minus the poison. Could this kill? Ooh, a lot of force.
Bees that bee.
Total?
13.
He didn't kill him.
No.
Sorry, you
Jesus
can't
Christ.
have bees getting all the kills, alright guys?
They got one.
The creature. There's a Dauntless in front of me. So, take this, princess. I don't discriminate between genders.
Good, because he's
Holy
both
crap.
of them.
Lois.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
The lowest on that one is 25.
Can I activate shield?
Yeah.
No.
It's in. It's magic, and it's in.
Actually, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, he can't.
You can't.
It's magic.
Oh, you should have said that. Fucking.
You guys are stepping on each other's feet. Not gonna lie. It's kind of funny.
I mean,
I can just not
considering-
obey the rules.
Yeah, like, what? Come on.
Fuck,
if he's swinging at me with the orb, he shouldn't be able to actually hit me with that unless he's breaking the
Oh,
orb. He
what?
kind of swings it.
Don't tell the DM what he can and can't.
Well, if we're gonna be like rules lawyers, like actually he's got an everything magic-proof weapon.
I'll just use a different hand.
How many hands does this man have?
4.
Got,
Four.
Four.
Plus 5 for strength. So 5 times 4 is 20, plus that is 26 total. Those are slashing, 1 bludgeoning. So if you have any resistances.
26 damage total.
46.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you're concentrating on anything, so that is that. I'm gonna pass it over to Kalos. The lair action, 0.1 tile is deeper.
Oh man.
This is now
Like
considered difficult terrain if you don't have a swim speed.
Now, DM, because you've been so kind to Laszlo to let him know he can't damage enough to the crystal, anti-crystal magic
It's over 10. That
stone.
was what we know so far.
Can I get over it? It's a... Oh shit.
That's the acid damage, by the way.
Can I get over it with a longbow?
Is it 4 or 5? Round up, right? You
5,
said?
yeah.
That's a D8 plus 5.
D8 plus 5.
A longbow is a
potential
D10.
maximum.
Oh my god, have I been rolling the...
Oh my goodness.
Did you not know a longbow was that?
I keep forgetting.
So, longbow is possible max roll is 10,
Plus 5, 15.
plus 5. You would need to max roll.
Yeah, alright, I'm shooting him. I got a 26.
You want to gamble for a
concentration.
10%?
No.
Okay.
Alright, let's,
They're keen on that.
all of them, pew pew pew,
Oh my God.
hasted
Okay.
action, pew.
Gotcha in my game.
Oh, see, this is why I hate fuck this virtual dice shit.
I'm gonna say 1 hits.
Yeah, I can imagine, so
Oh. Guys, tearing us apart.
fucking shit.
Stay together
fuck
with a league,
this.
baby. Come on.
That's gonna be. What is this? 30. Nope, 12.
Okay. Just real quick, you were standing in acid,
Yeah.
so you do need to concentrate on haste. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
no,
it-
we went over this already. You
yeah,
literally
26.
can't roll low enough.
Oh, should I just not roll?
Yeah, no, don't bother. There's no
Okay.
point. I just remembered.
All right.
My last dwarf
Oh,
slave.
by the way, just to clarify, how I get 10, just to make sure. Naturally, I have an 8, but because Ring of Cloak of Protection and Ring of Protection, I get 1 and 1. Just type.
Oh man, that's fucking scary. Don't let anything get close to you, because if it's fucking if you're in it, yeah, I got you.
I mean, he's still got a +8, which is probably the
Yeah.
highest. Which is probably the highest con. Well, actually, no.
Yeah.
Aren't dwarves, not dwarves, but like monks proficient in con saving throws?
No, it's actually
Dex.
strength
No,
dex.
it's strength. Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why.
same as
strength.
rangers.
Yeah, it's weird.
So he's probably you
I
probably
honestly
got the
thought it'd be
highest
wisdom.
con check.
Yeah.
Dwarf commoner is
I
going
mean-
to attack, by the way.
Rangers are strength and dex too, which is
No, I don't.
I guess
Which is weird, because I would imagine it'd be Dex and Wisdom.
Yeah, but who knows? Who is he attacking?
I'm going to say I have 3 targets potentially, so let me roll a d6. 1, 2 Varus, 3, 4 bees, 5, 6 Zen. Bees. And that's a total of
He's never seen bees before. He's
He's like
scared.
enamored by
like,
it.
what are these things?
I've seen this guy.
They're buzzing. They got weird faces. They've got pointy things that
It would be
keep.
kind of
they're
scary.
freaking-
Yeah.
Okay, so this is reduced because the bee resistance.
What was the hit?
That was a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Plus 3 is 12, so 6 points of piercing damage to the bees. I'm going to do my second attack.
Oh my god.
Probably still hits
yes,
with
that
a
hits.
yeah 21. Same damage dice. 4 plus is 7 for 4 damage to the bees. Are they okay?
Yes, they're still up.
All right. That's his turn. Pass it over to Daedalus.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at the crystal.
All right. Damage threshold does need to be gotten to and or surpassed.
And I'm assuming it's a
Ooh.
15.
Come on.
Ooh, shit.
The first one
Alright.
probably misses, but the second one most likely hits.
It was a joke throw. He.
It is a 20.
So,
I'm gonna-
if
So
you
what's your damage? What are you using? Is
One,
it-
the only thing I
D8.
can use is 1d8.
so if you chose to take the
What's
max
your
roll,
strength?
yes.
Like, yeah. Would you still not even be able to get it that way?
Well, this is where the difference of critical dice makes a big difference, because if you take the max roll, I'm pretty sure you couldn't dent it. So,
Okay.
but he chose for 2 dice. Now see how it
Good
rolls.
He could
Over a 13.
Plus 4, 14.
One off.
Fuck. So it is 15.
It's 15,
Yep.
yeah. We're looking for a
I know it.
15 on a single attack.
You have another attack, right? Oh no,
Uh,
you did the
No,
first
he's
one.
not
Yeah,
tasted
yeah,
anymore.
Yeah.
He got the 4/20 on his hits.
Ah, dang it.
Alright, let me just do the manual again. Okay, this guy is severely injured.
Now, do we by any chance know
Going to
how many
sacrifice
rounds
this man
we've
yet
been going
again.
for?
We already set
How
16
long was
hits.
this? This was, I think we're on like round 7.
We said 16.
Okay, and I
What was their
started the
AC?
second one, so okay. We got 5 more rounds until Hasted goes poopy.
What was their AC, Adam?
12.
12.
Very
Okay,
low.
so I
Yeah.
I got 16. Ritual dagger time.
Just take in mind, if you kill him, temp HP doesn't stack, so.
I know it would reset. 14 damage.
Exact lethal.
Ooh, I'm gonna take my reroll temp HP.
It only goes in if it's more than the previous.
It is because I lost some.
16.
Okay,
temp
so
HP.
I have an attack and a bonus attack. I am going to. Well, technically, I'd be running across the water, right?
You don't take damage unless it's the lair
But
action
I wouldn't
turn.
have the since I can run on water. I wouldn't have the movement disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3,
Then
4,
Naruto
5,
runs.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that in range?
Yeah.
Technically?
Yeah, you're right on his
Okay.
grid.
I'll try to hit La Crystal.
La Crystal. Alright, well, just take in mind, we're having a damage threshold still.
You have to hit more
24
than
to hit.
24 does hit. Now, your total on a single attack has to
It has to be okay on the
be
single
at or
attack.
above.
Because I do get sneak attack.
Oh, yeah. That could put it over.
Holy fuck.
Can you still
Oh my
attack a
God.
crystal?
Oh, technically, I've been doing. I forgot my normal sneak attack has already went up to 2d6. I was doing 1d6.
Oh.
So I could
Multiclassing.
have done even more. But okay, so 1d8 and 2d6.
Yeah, good chance that he rolls more than that.
11. 17 plus 7.
Nice.
24.
24 points of damage. Let me calculate.
Holy shit. Please. God, please.
I'm going to say that Zen Naruto runs across the water, and that he does a jumping strike, because this thing is quite tall. So, and
I would
the crystal is being held in one of its upper arms. So you jump up, reaching with the ritual dagger to pierce into the crystal, which Dauntless already put a sizable dent in. So you aim for the little crack.
Well, it's like glass at pinpoint damage.
Yeah, you just aim your dagger at the crack, and as soon as you stick it in, you feel a large amount of resistance, and immediately, almost kind of like popping a balloon, there's resistance, and then there's none. The crystal shatters into pieces.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh.
Thank you, Christ.
I'm going to bonus. I'm on it for my bonus. I will flurry of blows.
Wow, it's time.
Actually, wait, hold on. No,
Okay,
wait.
hold it.
Actually, no, I can't do that.
Okay,
Just flurry
okay.
of blows. Oh, hold on.
Please attack
God.
more.
We did it! We got the crystal! That's fucking huge, by the way. Big win.
Right, because now you can actually hit stuff.
I can
breathe.
We
One
can
more.
reliably
I feel
damage.
like I was getting choked, you know, right there. That was,
Actually, no, wait. 23, actually. Does that hit?
23 hits. Please roll damage.
Ooh. So this is with the dagger. 1d8. I min-rolled, so that will be 7 damage. Is he immune to poison?
Honestly, yes.
Okay.
Oh man, I think leave me in like that.
So 7 damage on
Considering
that attack. Now the second attack. 13, 23.
23 hits.
1d8. That would be 12 damage on the second attack.
Ooh. Okay.
Also, I forgot, since I did Flurry of Blows with my class feature, I get 10 feet of movement and disengage.
Amazing.
I'll go 1.
Oh, guess whose
2.
turn's coming up?
Magic boy can cast!
I'm gonna get him!
I'm not in
Get him!
pressure anymore.
Fuck you!
I'm not the people.
23.
Hits.
Max roll, 18 stabs.
What are you
damage.
doing to him?
I stabbed him with my morphic blade.
Oh.
I want to stab him again! Up for 28.
Hold on, I'm just gonna add something to your tags. Give me a second.
Oh.
Crab
First
hater.
crab killer.
No, that's something.
That's
else.
very good.
But didn't no, because Dauntless
I get a
killed
rage.
both the crabs last
Yeah.
time.
I was tussling with it.
Where's Kina?
Just gonna add
Huh?
frustrated.
Do I get to?
Oh, you took him away?
What?
I get to fucking have a rage? Yes, please.
Don't worry,
be
I'm
fucking hilarious.
I'm just adding frustrated to your tags. I'm gonna control S. All right. Anyways.
Frustrated when you can't use magic.
Fuck chair.
Yeah, get in the corner. So
Gonna fuck
this
your wife.
one, the 28, is going to be a booming blade. And because I have my magic tag of when I make a caster cantrip that requires a spell attack roll, I'm going to spend a charge, which I have, to make another one of that.
Another one.
Repeat. So,
And this
so
one's-
far I have dealt 18 damage. And what is this? This one is 28, so it's going to be a booming blade.
Just give me the damage
So-
total. He doesn't have force damage resistance.
Okay, 14 damage on the thunder damage of booming blade.
Mhm.
And I get to do another one. So I need to.
Still need to make a
What?
contact with
Yeah.
it. So
That one is a 23 again.
23 hits.
to hit. And this one is 11 points of damage.
Got
So,
it.
if this fella moves, he will be taken.
To the Shadow Realm.
He will be taking 6d8 thunder damage. And I'm going to bonus action. Nothing. I don't think I can do anything bonus action.
I think
Hold
didn't you use your bonus action to do that, didn't you?
on. I used my. It is a bonus action to do that. You're right.
Your charge thing.
I will
Mhm.
free my fellas. He only has one of these, so I'm told. I will run away back. But this is difficult terrain, so
Correct.
I'm stuck here. I have no movement.
Well,
There's my
Varys,
turn.
All right.
now you hid.
Tried to hide.
Tried
Did
to hide
I
at least.
succeed? Did I
What was
succeed?
what was your total?
Can we go back far enough to see what I rolled? Did I roll?
Probably.
I think it was 18, you said?
18.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Varys.
His creature has a very good passive perception. I will just say that.
So
He's
that's
got a lot
a
of
no.
eyes, right?
So that's a no.
No.
Okay.
He does know where you are.
Okay, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna step out, and since I've got my faculties back,
Everything is back to normal, yeah. Don't worry about
Yeah.
any penalties.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. This guy is gonna get all. It's gonna start vibrating with the energy of the universe, and two
Oh.
attacks are gonna. Actually, I have to do this one at a time, just because if I miss one, it affects the damage. So
I'm trying to remember what the guy in that one Gundam thing with the burning finger screams before he does it.
okay, attack number one.
Is anyone?
You're gonna die!
No, it's like take
My
my
hand.
love, my hatred, and all my passion, and then he grabs them with his hand and like
Attack
The
number
hand
one
goes.
is a dirty 20 to hit.
that actually misses.
Okay,
Ah. No.
it's okay.
I'm really in here for this.
All right, here we go. Attack number two.
My hat fell on the floor as well. This is not
31 to hit.
good. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so again, this is all
Come on,
force
baby.
damage plus 8 now because we are magic again.
We magic bros.
Ooh, I
It
saw
coughs up a
that's-
fucking
that's
jab
not
at his
bad.
ass. I'm gonna fucking cry.
So 21 damage for the one arrow that does hit.
100,000 health. Sorry, what?
Adam, please.
Adam,
Yeah.
Stop
So-
it.
Sorry,
I
I'm just
will-
doing math, alright?
I will
Cry,
come over to your house.
I'm
and-
gonna. Yeah, I'll take that flight.
And then we'll go get food.
I'm calling that
Yeah.
a turn.
Alright, Bees.
They can't really get too close, but just in case, I'm going to hover a bit more. Oh, where'd they go?
The bees.
It disappeared.
They are here.
On my screen, it disappeared.
Oh, maybe your Z height is too.
Oh, yes.
Put the green.
I did,
to
I'm
60.
good.
Yeah.
Just lock in your cropping thing. You don't need to
4, 5,
crop anything in this map.
They can't move that fast, so.
The creature.
Did you forget his name?
Well, it's Zabrazine, but he doesn't tell you that. Alright,
Actually, only Kalos might know that. and-
True.
Last name Sphinx. First name Zephs.
Bitch!
alright, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna roll on his d4 to pick my target. 1 to 2 is Dauntless, 3 to 4 is Laszlo. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Put it in the hole.
Congratulations.
Let's see. Oh.
3. I'm going to turn around, menacingly.
Bop, 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 bop.
4
bops.
total attacks.
Okay, you.
You
Don't make me
are...
cry,
Okay.
No,
Are you concentrating on anything?
I'm not right
Okay,
now
just-
because I wasted my slow.
Throwing the dice.
Okay.
Oh my god. Plus 12.
I am going to.
Hold on now. What are we? What's the totals on these? Just so I know.
Plus 12 on all, so 25, 31, dirty 20, 19.
I will shield, so I don't take 2 of those.
Alright.
So that will only be two claws.
Did you say something, Dauntless?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, I will be doing something.
Yes, this is dog. Or whatever that meme was.
Adam, you are with the times.
I'm sure the kids would love that. It's pretty. Actually, I don't know. Do fucking Gen Alpha go for lol so random shit anymore?
I don't think so. I think they will go for like.
A skibbity toilet is pretty fucking lol
What
so
the
random.
fuck is? What is?
It's
Skibbity-doo-bop-bop.
it's a fucking Gmod thing,
Okay.
and then it's like a guy's head coming out of a toilet,
Oh my. Okay.
and that's kind of the gimmick. There's a
Alright,
whole
I like the
story.
Gmod still.
This, but I haven't used it in a while.
Okay,
What do?
Rebuke the Violent.
okay, you can only do it to one.
I'm gonna pick whichever one does the most damage. And he's gotta do a Wisdom saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Is the guy that collects gems wise?
So that is 6
It could just be like a kleptomaniac.
and 8.
8. And 16 he's gotta beat.
Plus 4.
Alright, well he takes 4 or radiant.
1 million health left.
I don't like this meme. It's scaring me. He doesn't even look wounded, right? He's just a crab, man.
He is
Mr. Krabs.
Bourbon.
4 attacks.
He just turned around. He didn't move, right?
Well, he turned just to look at
Okay.
you, so I just
Heal
needed to
him.
pivot.
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 Pivot. This he's doing it.
Lair action.
Pain.
Increased by 0.1. Now the damage dice has increased to 2d10s.
Ooh, okay.
If you got the acid, just do your calculation. Hell, you-
6er.
12
12.
if you don't have resistance.
Ooh.
Climb to
shit.
your left, Gallus. Climb.
It's still low enough
Get
that
up
you don't
there.
need to worry about the concentration.
Okay.
Kalos, your turn is nigh.
I want to see if I can get to him. I don't know if I can.
It is
Difficult
considered
terrain,
difficult
right?
terrain, unless
And
you
you are
have
hasting,
a swim
right?
speed.
So how much movement do you have total?
I have, what is it? 60 feet of movement?
Yeah.
You theoretically have
tiles.
30, really, if it's...
So 12 times. I can make it.
Ah! And you get
Ah.
yes, he gets a tag as
And
well.
as
you
I'm
can
running,
pincer.
as I'm running, I'm gonna clip in longbow, take out Azure, bonus action, make it a great axe.
Alright, so you can't use your bonus action for anything else. Just take that in mind.
And then pincer, so I get advantage on
It's
these.
technically
Swarm, sorry,
not from
yeah.
pincer, it's from swarm.
Swarm.
But that
I
doesn't
used the wrong
realistically.
word.
I'm gonna swarm your house.
See,
So-
oh,
We'll swarm that ass.
Gonna
26.
steal your tea.
good for it. Go for it, dude.
26.
Like,
What's this one? This one
Big difficulty.
is
Take this from my cold dead body.
31, and then natural 20.
Boosh, bash, ba bang, bang.
Boosh, boosh, badam. Okay, so the last one is going to actually use arcane jolt. So I'm gonna roll this one
What
because it
damage
has
type is arcane jolt?
force damage. Force damage.
It is
Okay.
force damage, yeah.
All right.
Like metachlorians?
Yes. So
Michael Corian, yeah.
it is a lot of dice.
I'm just saying, virtual.
That's what I'm rolling.
Hell yeah.
What
Too
is
much
it,
dice
8?
for none, but...
Yeah.
but I
So
don't know.
I'm gonna roll the big one first.
Naturally. Oh, you didn't want to roll all of them at the same time?
49 plus 8, 57 damage. All right,
Is
now
that your
I'll
strength
roll.
being added?
8 is my intelligence and
You have
plus
an
3
eight-
from
You have a plus 8 intelligence?
no,
No,
plus
I think
5
it's plus 5 and then
plus
plus
3 for Azure.
Oh. Yeah, damn, you're smart.
I am
This
smart.
guy-
Henry likes
Thinking, but-
he he pays up for the magic item.
Yeah, fuck.
I think he's the only
I
one
do.
with a plus 3.
And then that was one of my arcane jolts, and I will use the other one as well. So I just have one left.
Right.
That was only one attack? What was the...
That was only
the,
one
that was the
attack.
crit.
That was the
Okay.
crit.
And the other ones, oh, he's gonna do a real dice.
Yeah, because I could.
He did it
actually-
once, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm too good for you now."
23, 20, 31 damage on the
Mhm.
second one. And then it would just be a regular one. That's gonna be 19 points of damage.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you one thing I didn't. I lied. He doesn't have a billion health. He's actually dead.
All I wanted to do was sneak attack.
I was going to do
Dude.
3 smites
Well-
of varying ranges.
Well,
so.
all of you
Oh.
don't get to have the final blow. Kalos took it. Now
Go on,
describe
what
what
you
you do.
doing,
yeah.
buddy?
Describe what
Bro,
you do to your new boss. Describe what you do.
Explodes the orb.
Let's look
I-
agitated times 2, please. Yeah, like fuck.
I'm gonna cross out
As-
and just put seething.
Seething.
Seething
no,
Basilgeuse, yeah.
raging.
The coolest of all slides and runs, he just comes in, chops his leg, making him fall on one knee, and then I just cut the decapitate his
The
head.
orb in half.
Just and
And I eat the orb like a jawbreaker.
and I just like look at you and I say, "You can suck my dick. I'm gonna go get my fucking gems." And I and then I realize that it's a shit ton of acid, and I'm like, "No!"
Don't worry, we're resistant. We can get your gems back.
So technically,
Do we
since
wanna
the crit
do
was on the last one, it would have been like the big haymaker blow
Finisher,
on the last
yeah.
one, in terms of the order of operations. So the first two, you do like an inner leg slice, causing it to buckle forward. Its upper half of its body is pretty top heavy, and then it brings you into more or less like neck height with it, at which point you bring it back upwards like an executioner's axe and bring it down at a sharp 90-degree angle, and the thing's head lops off. Would probably make a decent trophy.
You're
If
gonna
not-
take it with you.
I'm gonna fucking take it with me. Hey, can you do your thing, Dottie? I don't
Hold
want
on,
it to
brother.
decay.
There's still acid.
Maybe we worry about the.
Fuck you, Varys! Don't tell me what
no,
to do.
I
grab
grabbed
the
the
orb.
orb.
Let's
I
go.
grabbed the
What
orb.
happens with the acid once he's dead?
So, since Kalos is the only one inside of the network, this is only for Kalos. If he wants to tell people what it says afterwards, that's up to him. Look at poor Zen! Hold on. Just look at this.
Where is he?
Technically, we're in turn-based mode. I'm still technically moving.
Oh, right. But if he wasn't, he'd
If
be
I stop
up to his
moving.
fucking... He'd be up to the bridge of his nose.
Can you imagine
beard's-
acid
his
up your
beard's getting
nose?
acid,
Holy
isn't
shit!
Take his beard away. Like
You just hear in the back of your head,
Here's the
into
thing.
the
Hit-
second network, you just hear the word disappointed.
He's disappointed. Or is that a different voice?
Is it a different voice? Because I can, right? Because this one was complaining about the slaves, so I would have heard his mental complain. I would have heard his voice. Is it a different one?
It sounds different.
Okay. All right.
it's
Well, you could
Kevin.
be
Bacon.
And I just
disappointed in
fucking
that,
I got that orb.
teabag. That's
Got
all
that
I'm
orb
doing.
while he's
Teabag
bagging.
the
I go,
acid,
good job, buddy. I pick up the orb.
Teabag in the acid.
I got the orb.
The water,
And I'm-
so the acid begins to slowly recede. You guys will take one more instance just before it completely goes.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the last bit, and I mineraled. So you literally can't take 0.5, so it's still
Not even
minimum
damage.
1.
Ow!
My feet are...
My toesies. That was fucking insane. Really good job, everybody. Ow, ow, ow.
Now we get the loot.
I got the orb here.
Is there anything on his body besides the orb, Liam?
He had the orb. The crystal shattered into little tiny tidbits, so no, you can't take the anti-magic bits and do things with that.
What about the crystals in his hole?
The crystals in the hole, that hole is still acid. That is by default to that level in terms of depth. Because I'm also using a temp water for that.
You're a fisherman. Why don't you fish up some gems?
Okay.
You don't have
He
to.
healed. What are they? So what does it look like? It's done down there. Like, is it affixed them to the wall, or are they free?
It
floating?
has affixed them into the wall. You're not sure if there's any kind of adhesive holding them together. It could be just friction. Could not be. Considering the creature's strength, even if there was an adhesive, you probably surmise it could probably just yoink it out easily enough. I didn't say.
Look, while we're still resistant, have this sticky shit on us. If you
I'm
want
weak
those
as fuck,
gems,
boy.
now is the time.
This is the time. Someone strong that's not hurt. Maybe go get that.
How much damage would I take if I was to go in there?
Well, your thing fucking disappeared immediately, friend. I'd maybe don't you go in there. I don't know. It's not worth it. There's gonna be more. Like in card games, you'll lose a hand. Sometimes you'll get a big win. Alright? Don't do it. Look at your hair. You got hair still.
What was that, like 1,000 GP worth of...
That's 1,500 worth.
It's fine. There's other mines.
All I hear is this. All I hear is
Don't worry
Adam's
about it.
voice in the back of my head. 1,500 words.
Why don't you just try use your fishing rod? Does anyone have a super bucket?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Get out of here.
What about the foreman?
I'm gonna
The foreman
correct
had
his
armor.
chap.
Foreman, we killed him early
He's
before the
fighting.
acid
He's
started.
fighting addiction right now.
Don't,
foreman is like
don't do this to me right now.
The crystals are stuck where?
in the
Inside-
pit.
Oh, he. But
What's
you're
that?
How deep? How deep, Adam?
You can't see the bottom
No,
of it.
get back here!
Alright.
The crystals
Don't
themselves
eat it.
are relatively around the lower lip of it, but
I
you
don't think-
still have to get acid.
Is the pit made of stone or is it made of like earth?
I am
It is stone.
seething.
As we both get up to the lip of it, Dottie,
Put
we
it
just
seething.
both throw up.
Oh yeah, your haste runs out.
Shitted. My God. Right. I'm making my way.
Dottie,
I am
let's-
curious about one thing.
You have the orb.
Let's
I'm
let's
curious
get
about
out.
two things.
Let's get
I'm
out.
Let's
curious
return to our
Let's
friend.
get out.
I'm going to the orb.
I want to
Right.
see. I want to take a peek before we go. I want to see did that barrier that threw a rock at me before, is it still up?
Yeah, it's up.
Okay, cool. All right, I turn right back around, but I do. Who has the orb? Laszlo.
I got it.
Lastly, yeah.
I do make the offhand comment as I pass him. I am still curious what this thing is.
Lazlo,
And
Uh,
I don't
Okay.
elaborate. I just walk by.
Laz, give it to me.
You got the slots, fella?
Yes, I do.
Alright. There you go, buddy.
You are
I,
in possession of a turquoise orb.
as I get it, I will cast Identify.
look at these Asian rocks.
good. I'm good.
I'm gonna do one more wild magic just before we end today's session.
It's
60. Oh, 86. It was almost a sex number. If it's completely different. Also need to roll d20. 15. 86. You immediately heal 2d10.
Hey!
Oh, hey,
That's
yes.
cool.
See,
let's
these, there you go, 13 points.
What? I really got the short end of the stick on that because I fucking fell in shit nearly. It was not good.
39, 49.
What is this little ball?
The ball.
Yeah, what's the ball?
The ball, also Nern? No, Nern?
No.
Skyrim, Nern.
Brain rot. That's what you got.
Yeah,
Skyrim brain
yeah,
rot.
kinda.
It's-
The turquoise orb, until you get the actual full name from your friend, maybe, is going to be just called the turquoise orb for now. The orb itself has a multifaceted function. While in possession of this thing, you are effectively resistant to psychic damage, and you cannot be... you know that spell that Laszlo had that got
Mind
taken
blank?
off? It's essentially mind blank.
Oh.
Oh.
oh, that explains why that guy wants it back.
Oh.
Well, if we can get that and get that back to him, then we can probably swing it to be like, could we also stay in your room and get some rest in? That might be quite nice.
The thing is, it only works for the person who is attuned to it. It does require attunement.
Why did he have it in that hole then?
How did he get it
maybe-
out of the...
How did he get it from the other guy? I
Yeah.
don't know. Well, we'll find out when we
We'll
speak
ask.
to
Yeah,
him.
let's head back to this fella. And
Let's head on back.
Alright, I'm
I
gonna
can speak to them
change-
now, I guess, because I'm not in.
We
I'm
are
not,
gonna just change back to the other map, so hold your horses.
of course, held.
And summon you guys back in.
Oh, bloody hell, boys!
Just check the
I
time.
was-
Bloody hell, Mike.
I was stressing, man.
Alright, so what I would like you guys to do is
Level up.
move back to the guy. I'm just gonna actually just highlight all you friends.
sir.
And
Not Varys. he's-
Oh, it's the same one. Okay.
yeah, because we're just going back to the guy.
I
Right?
can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just go back to the guy.
And drop. You are outside of his door.
Where?
I rap on the door.
Hey,
Word up.
we got your thingy.
Where are you guys?
Now just click on your picture.
Oh, I forgot.
Well, no.
Varys,
I have
hold
to
on,
teleport my picture, so I. Oh, alright,
Oh,
I'm
he's
getting
still
close.
back there. Hold on.
I'm getting close. Hold up. I'm almost there. Hold up. Hold up. I think I'm almost there. Hold up. Did you grab him?
I got it.
Found it.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's
Hello, we are back. You may not have heard me previously. I had a spell on, but I'm Laszlo. We're with the guys getting the orb back. We're here, and we got the orb. May we enter?
Oh, you have the orb. Excellent.
Indeed.
I would first need to undo some latches. Give me a moment.
Not a problem.
We're here and we're not queer.
You can hear the sound of many things being undone. They sound mechanical, some metal, and some of them just sound like he's removing the webs by like stretching them to their breaking point. Eventually, the door is completely freed off of its not the hinges. It's still, he doesn't break the door off. The door is open, and you can see inside now. The person standing on the other end is potentially not what you might have expected. From
Spider.
the waist down, he has a spider body, and from the waist
Knew it.
up, he is humanoid.
Ooh.
Where his face are, it splits down the chin and creates like the predator.
That's fucking badass.
Uh-oh.
DM, quick.
But I was half expecting a spider, so this is almost.
That's true.
I'm only half
Half red.
surprised. I was half.
DM,
I'm half surprised.
quickly. Could I sleight of hand the ring that I have in my on my finger of Lolth? Can I just pocket it?
Sure.
Cheese ring.
Cause just in case if this
It's a different
fucker,
family or something. Yeah.
Mhm.
Good
I
thinking, man.
don't know if it is or not. So
I'm gonna
Let's
Greetings,
go ahead and
hello.
sleight of hand 22.
You stealthily pocket the ring off of your finger and put it out of
Laszlo will
line
be
of
very
sight.
bravado as to allow for that to be made easier, I guess. Well, hello.
The orb, if you please.
Oh, yes, right away. Kalos, may you produce the orb for our friend here? Thank you
I
for being
go
so
ahead.
accommodating.
It's like, hey, I'm sorry about trying to open your door before, but here you go. Both hands out. Here you go.
Thank you very much. I understand this may have been a very difficult task, but I assure you this item is well worth it, providing me with safety and comfort as a result.
Sure.
He kind of bows with his upper half and like the kind of like curtsies with the spider legs.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Voice modulator. Okay, sorry.
Oh,
1 sec.
In your tongue, I am the Silver Sentinel,
ring any bells?
a title given to me in a former life. I have not adopted a new name, but for the purpose of communication, that would be the most convenient thing to refer to me as.
Okay. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Does that name
I'm
mean
Laszlo.
anything to any of us, or is that
Which
just...
one of you fuckers are religious?
Yeah, I got some religion.
If you want to, you can roll by yourself. You cannot meld your brains together. Sorry.
All right. I'll give it a religious think.
I think religion.
13.
Sorry, not ringing
I
a
got
bell.
I got a 20. 11 plus.
Sorry, rings a bell. That is a title given to people who are associated with Lolth. It is a very, very prestigious title, which is essentially, if you broke up Lolth worshippers into tiers, he would essentially be the highest possible that a mortal could achieve.
Laszlo just instantly gets like a look of
beneath
like
the goddess herself.
pissy jealousy. Oh, you're trying to get in my territory, huh?
No. This guy's already climbed the ladder in this world, okay? It's like, well, it is an absolute honor to meet you, someone with such as your title. We are currently networked with Loth. We're down here, kind of looking for some gems, as you know. But yeah, it's great to know you're
I
here.
can smell her blessing on you. You are not what I would expect from someone blessed by Loth.
Yeah, I know. I'm Elven, so it's a little bit. But yeah, we're all in. We're all in the.
We kind of met by accident, and then we kind of got to talking. And you know what? It's good to have friends, or at least acquaintances that don't want to kill you.
Obviously, you know this place is very hostile. You probably know this place better than us.
Indeed.
We're pretty dinged up. Would we be able to rest in your abode here while we converse? As we will hopefully aim to.
The sentinel looks behind him, and you can see that it's not particularly cozy looking. It's covered in spider webs, dead bodies, and all sorts of other things.
Webs, schmebs, dude. It'd be fine. Unless there's another place for us.
This is my sanctuary. If you are indeed associated with the Dark Lady, you will find great comfort here.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
Stay within here, and you will be protected by not only this orb, but by my blade.
Swell.
You look weary. Please, come in.
Well, yeah.
I sense one of you is not associated.
They were, but then they were not due to the.
I must ask a question of thee.
He? I put a Callus.
Points to Kalos, yes.
Me? Oh,
Yes.
fuck. Yes, sir.
You have a stink about you.
Oh, I know. I recently got it from whatever that creature is.
Yes, it puts you in a very dire situation. Not only
Oh.
do you have contact with the creature, but it can contact you almost directly. You are endangering the rest of your companions by being so close to them when they rest.
Are you
I'm
kicking
not
me
kicking
out?
you out, but
You cannot stay here.
it would be bad for you to stay in close proximity of your friends, especially when they are unconscious.
How about this, my dear friend? They attune to said item for the time being, so it blocks out while they rest.
I have a question. I have also an alternative thought. I don't even know if you have the spell capacity to do it, but do you think? I'm trying to think if there's a way to. Would we have to get back to Wolf to either maybe have her kind of rejigger the connection, or is it possible for us to do something to break it here, like on the spot?
Well, mind blank.
Because
If it mimics mind blank based on what Kalos has said about this doodad, then
well, I'm also wondering if it's a case like we could if Kalos, do you still have the staff with the feign death spell attached to it?
I do, yeah.
I kind of point to the staff. I'm sure it's hanging off your back. It's like, what if
Yeah.
we kill Kalos for a little bit? Do you think do you think the same principle applies? Or do you think it's only like a temporary solution?
I don't know.
Doesn't hurt to try.
I could
Not
give it a-
Dauntless, he doesn't blow up.
I could give it a whirl, if you'd like.
I'm spitballing.
I looked to Kalos. But I have to.
I mean, I almost died. I might as well pretend
It's
to die.
feigning, yeah. It's acting. Performance piece.
Might not work, but we'll,
Do you know if when you give it a whirl, it might sever the connection? Because they put paste on you, right? Is that what you?
Yeah, they put some weird stuff
some
on
goop
my
on your
face.
head.
I would recommend against that.
Fair enough.
When you are unconscious, the creature is going to slither deeper into your brain.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe you attune to that orb for the night, and then the next day, I could mind blank you instead of me, and then we can give the orb to you, Mr. Sentinel of Silver Sentinel.
I have been without the orb for some time. A few more hours won't kill me, presuming that I don't get attacked by this one in the first place. You hold dangerous allies, even if it's not intentionally.
Okay. What,
One of us will stay up at all times to watch him
Yeah.
just in case the orb doesn't do its job.
What brings you down here, anyways? I understand that the wall to the surface, or the other near the dock, was sealed up. Were you caught on the other side of this, or are you here for other reasons?
The door, the collapse, was orchestrated by me
Okay.
to allow no stray beings in or out for the safety of those above the surface. Unfortunately, I had to sever my connection to Lolth in order to assure both a physical and mental barrier.
Okay.
I have been in here acting as sentry. This area is relatively safe from the being below. That aquatic master of the dark is not in good favors with Lolth. They do not actively hate, nor do they like each other. But one does encroach far beyond its boundaries to an uncomfortable radius, of which I am holding sentry.
Well, we hope to either get that guy's bladder, 2 of them, for our needs, or get some gemstones down here. So if you know, if we're looking to take him out, would that benefit the area? Seems so.
Destroying such a creature, master of below, the stagnant waves, is only a temporary respite. They cannot truly die.
Oh.
They will come back, remember everything, including their grudges. You may be long dead before then.
Okay, but there are possibly those gemstones that we could procure. Are they also down below?
The gemstones you refer to, very potent magical crystals, can be found throughout. The intensity of the pictures of the earth correlate to the intensity of the crystal. The deeper you go down, the larger the crystal. I would surmise that the master of the stagnant waves would be in presence of many of the largest ones. I would hazard a guess as to say they are the height of a man.
Yeah, quick maths. Would that fit into the space jammer engine?
Probably too big. You might actually need to shave off a little bit off the top. They're bigger than the engine hole.
We need
As
about,
soon
like,
as he
2
says that, I
cents worth.
just nod my head. It's like, that's pretty good. That's
Comes in pants.
pretty good.
She did it.
Shit.
He can't
They are,
contain his
however,
excitement.
in a very difficult situation. Masters of the stagnant waves are surrounding themselves in a of very
Your mic cut
potent
out.
acid.
Aboleth.
It will not be a simple swim down to them. Your flesh will burn, your bones will crumble, And that's only just the acid. Should the master decide to reveal himself, may decide to destroy you from the inside out. They are not something to be trifled with, especially if you are not feeling well, just as your current predicament states. And even at your peak physical condition, you will have a terrible time.
Is there... If they're somewhat neutral, but obviously he's kind of encroaching, or her, I don't know. Is there any way to possibly be like, hey, we don't want to cause any more stirs. You got your old back, which is good. But is there a way to can we get some gems? Can we do some stuff? But they'll probably be bad stuff. They'll be like, oh,
The
I want to
creatures
expand.
themselves do not care for material possessions. If you wish to barter with them, no gold, no crystals pique their interest. Their crystals are part of their lair and therefore part of its ecosystem. They will not so willingly part with anything of the sort, especially not for idle trade. They only trade in absolutes, submission, slavery, anything of the sort that gives
Tomfoolery.
it power.
Okay.
Shenanigans.
Well, given we could probably collect enough up here maybe to accumulate enough, not drawing the ire of something as freaky as that.
I think we drawed a little bit of ire though already.
Maybe a little bit. A little bit of ire, maybe like a smidgen, but not like I've killed you and taken your bladders. Ire. That's like pissing on someone's grave. That's pretty bad.
How far away from here do you think his location would be?
That is a difficult task. As one, I am not connected to it by any means besides my own reflexes and survival instincts. The creature itself will make a vast sea under the surface. What you've gone through to get here, the river, the waterfall, is a fraction of the sea that it will engulf itself in. Nothing so much as to say an ocean's worth, but if you were to take the whole of this continent, and probably about a quarter of the size, is an underground sea carved out over millennia by that creature, using its own slaves and the acidic substances that pour from its skin. Trying to venture out and find it would be trying to find a single fish in the ocean. You will need to, if you want to dispatch the creature for its organs as you so want to do, you will need to have it come to you. And if it doesn't want to be found, good luck.
Okay.
As I've said, my vote has always been, if we can swing it, I'd prefer we get the diamond quartz. I'll just say that.
Yeah, we could probably try and find some around here before we descend too much, and then get it that way. It might take longer, but it seems safer. We could maybe contact the coral friends to line the vessel that we have with the goop, maybe.
It only lasts an hour though, and we.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying we should know where we're going, and then we could plan accordingly instead of just going to them and like, all right, now where do we go?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
don't know.
exactly. We've got to carry a fucking trireme with us, which I don't think we'll be able to do.
Well, here's the issue with trying to find any diamond quartz up here. It's just that, like he said, the deeper we go, the purer they are, and the more imbued they are with magic. If we were to say just get the top surface ones, how long would they be viable for?
I gotcha. Yeah.
And we are trying to probably sustain longer. I don't know how long it's going to be until we find the headmaster once we get over to the other side. So
Okay.
let's either go deep as we can and find the purest forms so their sustain would be for longer, or risk that the surface
The acid,
ones.
that's the real stickler here. And
Listen, it's as long. Listen, sure, you guys always poke fun of me for wanting magical items, but I prefer my life and your guys' life. Clearly, not to bring it up, but I've sacrificed a lot to make sure you guys are alive. So
Yeah.
if we can,
Well-
find some diamond quartz that up here before we need to, let's say, take a bladder from the aboleth.
Well, friends, I do have a question of you.
Of course.
Sure.
What is the nature of you wanting these diamond quartz, as you call them?
To power a vehicle, as they are very potent magical batteries, essentially. So,
I see.
That need to be
And
a
from
certain.
your conversation, I surmise that you are currently having issue with maintaining its potency.
Yes, some of the
Yeah.
ones that I have currently are actually about to dole out.
I will inform you
Knowledge.
on a particular technique that Lolth herself discovered.
I asked her this whole time.
You
Add
never
a-
asked.
Add an ire to him again.
There is a secret to maintaining the magical radiation for some time. In the same way that one would preserve meats with salts, there is an equivalent for those crystals. It is not salt, however. In the grand halls of Zolt's temple, there's a secret passage in the armory, known only to myself and other sentinels. I to you because I feel my knowledge slipping in my advanced age. I am venerable, but not immortal, and I have no strength left to make my way back to the temple. Lest this knowledge be lost, or if you simply ask Lolth yourself, actually, now that I think about it.
Don't diminish it. It's very good knowledge.
Wait, why don't you just leave?
He's
a
old.
sentry.
I
He's a sentinel.
am quite old,
But,
and my station is here.
no. But
Should
you wouldn't.
I remove myself from here, the minions of the Masters of the Stagnant Waves lead out into the surface.
Minion.
That's bad.
The Sea of Calypso. That's what you should
There
call it.
We're
is.
probably going to also want to reseal that tunnel once we.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll get to that. Yeah,
I
we'll
ask
do
that you do that before you depart from here.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll.
Well, pick
There's
up our
a vault.
shovels yet again.
There is a secret vault beneath the armory. Lolth herself has no need for material goods, she is beyond that. However, us fleshy beings still have need for material objects. You will find, encased in a ceramic jar, a glowing jar of what you need to preserve the diamond quartz, as you call it. So long as the material is within close proximity, it can radiate magic that maintains the purity for quite some time. That radius is basically touching. Does not need to be suspended in the material, just close enough. There is only one jar, last time I checked. They do not decay particularly fast, so it should still be quite effective despite how long I've been away from the armory. Getting into the vault itself will be easy for you all friends. Maybe not so much for your friend here.
Oh, as soon as I see the Lolth, hopefully she will restore my connection with her.
In any case,
I feel like
Rest
we're blowing
well.
this guy's mind by saying, "Oh yeah, we talk to this lady every, it's all good."
I mean, he used to.
He was in there. He was.
His
in the
outpost
Discord.
was exactly the spot where we got this ability. So, like, He's a little more enlightened than the average drow that we could run into. So
Like the most enlightened Varus, like literally. Like, you can't get any higher than this fella. Just like this is like seeing like one of like the enlightened that we were looking for with Daedalus. Like,
I would also recommend that you consult with Lolths about.
Specifically, he to Laszlo.
hello.
If you wish, consult with Lolth about taking my position as Silver Sentinel when I pass.
Oh,
You will get all the benefits.
of becoming a spider.
Your lower body will turn into this.
Hey.
I mean, he's already got the silver thing down. All he has to do is be a sentinel.
Yeah. Oh my. Well.
8 legs, 7 dicks.
Okay.
No! That is not how that works.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Said Vagine. Oh,
What
God.
what would a Silver Sentinel gain? Other
I
than...
will not betray those secrets until
Oh, okay.
you put your mind to it.
Okay. I might get. All right. I'll think on it. I'll ponder it. Thank you. This means a lot.
Now then, I suppose you are here for rest.
Yes,
Well,
we are very
friends,
tired.
I will be sentinel once more over your rest. Be at ease. I will let you know if there is any danger coming. My webs extend far beyond this room, and the minions of the masters of the stagnant waves are very easy to detect. Not the most subtle bunch.
Yep, met a couple of them.
Silver Sentinel, if you don't mind the question, could you have always sensed that we were Lolth blessed on the other side of the door? Or did you have to see us in order to tell that we were Lolth blessed?
It is a difficult task to do so through a door. I am not part of any current network. I have severed on purpose my ties to both in order to make my presence less known to the masters of the stagnant waves. And while I do regret that I cannot speak to any of my brethren in far beyond lands, I understand my task is an important one. But to answer your question, like 50-50.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind.
He
passing
closes
me
the
that
door
orb.
behind you guys and
Oh, God.
puts up a barrier of webs and then crawls back over towards the center. He takes up his lance, which is very similar to the ones you've seen in the armory. However, it looks a bit more aged, full of dings and dents. Seems to not have been serviced in quite some time. But it does have a magical hue about it, almost as a perpetual aura. Those of you who are magically inclined, you can make an Arcana check if you want.
Fuck
I'll
yeah.
do it. Let's do it.
Doing it. Put away my dice, so digital dice. Don't fail me now, motherfucker. Oh, there it is. Look at that. 24.
Fucker of
28.
mothers.
28 for Les. 19 plus 9.
You surmise that he just used his staff, or sorry, his lance, like an arcane focus. Raising it above his head, he has used it as a very subtle somatic component for casting a spell. He required no words, but something about this area suddenly reveals that he just put a web-based alarm spell around this area.
Rest
DM.
well.
Okay.
Good guy.
Question for you, DM, real quick,
Mhm,
before we end. Seeing how I don't think I could do anything for him for his lance, because it's all like dinged up. But I have a couple of blacksmithing. I have a blacksmithing kit and all that. Could I buff out those scratches for him?
As you ask him if he wants to do that, he says there is somewhat of a sentimental factor. Each ding in the blade represents a felled enemy, and he does not want to buff out those scratches, Captain.
Got it.
So, we're gonna go ahead and end there. Before we disband, our Discord, you guys voted on this one. Next one is literally Christmas Eve. And we have it. Oh, whoa. There's 4 cat emojis.
I think I didn't know that person was doing it early that day.
So it's
Usually
not
they
supposed
do
to be
the
there?
night. Yeah.
Okay.
Usually they do like Christmas, the evening of Christmas Eve, but they're doing it earlier.
So we have, for the cat emoji, we have
Three.
Dan,
I can go remove that.
Henry, Alec, and Andrew. Is that correct? That's the 24th, Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
So-
I might just be here for a couple of hours. Probably not the full sesh.
Well, even if we can only do like honestly speaking, sorry.
Yeah.
Still laughing about that thing.
No,
7.
No, he is.
no. Like generally speaking, I'm just gonna go like have dinner with my family. So if that may start at like 4, like 3:30, 4 o'clock. So
We
But, like-
squeezed in a 2-hour session last week, so if anything,
Yeah.
we could do like a 3 or like a 4-hour session maybe and try to.
So,
Like, I
Christmas
could
Eve.
probably be there also for like an hour. I don't think we're meeting up at like 10 in the morning.
So,
But then
we
Play
are
it by ear.
on for the 24th then. And then after that is New Year's Eve, where we only have 3 bikinis. Why did I use that? But I think that one we will call that one off, unless someone decides to slip in as the 4th.
for New Year's,
Yes, New Year's Eve. Which is the 31st.
That is Globetrotters Day.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
probably gonna be an off for that one. Unless the county center decides to explode.
Harlem Globetrottant.
Don't tempt fate.
Before we end also, thoughts on the bait dice.
I
I
it
like
for
good
myself.
use.
Like I
Andrew-
said,
Andrew
it's
was
going to
like
be a
the-
case of
yeah.
we're gonna make use of it for the first few sessions, and then the one session you use it, we're gonna hate it.
Well, that's the fun of it, and I think that if you guys like it enough, we can continue using it. I'll ask again next session if you guys want to start with it. If we get enough people saying like they slept on it, it's a terrible idea. What the fuck were you thinking? Kill yourself.
So Adam, you